All right. Big up to each and every one. Today is Saturday, May 31st, 7:34 p.m. Apologies for the late start. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. You know, do the right thing, people. You know, the genuine, real people. Drop a like on your way in. All right. You know, it's the most difficult thing to get the people and to do still, but the genuine people who there just leave a like. So let me go through the formalities quick and fast and big up the people who there. Wait, Sonic Frequency Sound. Wait, your first mood man and Godfrey Goldburn. Wait, I want that the notifications are go out. YouTube, send out notifications, you know. Big up Sonic Frequency Sound, first in the building. Day in, day out. So I can't wait to hear how they're going to introduce BEENIE Man on stage after Cartel crowning. Day in, day out, you know. So I feel so BEENIE Man I go still call himself the king though. Yeah, I think so BEENIE Man I go really listen me, BEENIE Man, I think BEENIE Man I go push back at where Joe them I go do still. BEENIE Man I still call himself king, man. Trust me. I just saw it go still and me don't want to have a fight him down either. We just know so we can reason and we can give some perspective, share some logic to the conversation, not just opinions and it not have no substance like that, but I got all a little reason there anyways. But me feel say BEENIE is not going to acquiesce like that. You know, he now go acquiesce, and I don't see him you know, reluctantly giving it up either. No, me think say BEENIE I go really be steadfast and say, boy, him work feet and him think it's a lifetime achievement too. But you know the thing, you see, success over hype, big up yourself, you know. Gaza Ricardo, manners and respect me general. Fitzroy Reed, where you going with, big up yourself, you know. You know, Fitzroy a big BEENIE Man fan, so Fitzroy is a G, we are going to argue and say, here what? BEENIE Man no forgive up, no crown at all. Hold on upon the crown. Style them a style the thing. Yeah, big up Fitzroy. Rebellion Starlight, you know what going to general, manners and respect, you know. Is Addiction, aka Keisha. Big up yourself, you know, respect for the check-in and the support as always, you know, Keisha. Yeah, man. Rickstorm TV, big up yourself, my general, you know. Always I put in the work, presenting multiple topics, condensed, you know. Yeah, man. In a finished product, all heap of topics. Yeah, we appreciate that too, because at least we can see 4, 5, 6 topics. Sometimes the one topic thing, yeah, sometimes we like it, but we prefer the multiple topics so we can be aware of what's going on. So big up yourself, Rickstorm TV, for that. O'Neal Wilson, big up yourself, you know. Kenra Music, big up yourself. Kid, where you going with? Big up, you know. Manners and respect, better days, you know, I think. Yo. Yeah, man, respect, you know, yo. Big up yourself, respect every time for the continued support. Who was there? Smiley Entertainment. Are the first message account here or not? I don't know, but big up Smiley Entertainment, respect for the check-in. Big up to all the people who are checking, you know, and they were in a rock and come in, you know the thing, you see. Yeah, man, big up to Rickstorm as well for bless up the thing as it relates to like dropping like all the first super chat. So we say, manners and respect every time, because you know that is code, you see. Rickstorm TV, say like, share, and subscribe. Bless up Imhotep and the rest of the family. Yeah, man, respect. CKP, the mayor in the building. We are going with me general. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, for over the UK side, big up yourself. Big up to all the viewers. Big up to all the subscribers. You know, shout out to all the new subscribers as well. Yeah, man, respect to everybody. Big up to the people who have been supporting the platform day in, day out. Special shout out to the people who know say, sometimes we might not agree on everything, but we can at least know say, respectfully agree to disagree, but our manners and respect same way. Because I saw that going on people. Yeah, man, we can have topics and we not going to agree on everything, but the people who there know say, I just saw the platform run. You see, so respect to everybody where have that emotional intelligence, you know, say, it's not no feelings thing and a man get vexed and say, yeah, man, the one Imhotep now say when me want hearing us, so me go about my business and me unsubscribe and them something there. The real genuine people who rate the platform for what it is and the big up on yourself, we greatly appreciate it. Big up to all the silent listeners as well, you know. Yeah, man. Big up to the audience, them who check out the platform and they might choose to remain incognito. Wanna big up on yourself, at least me know so wanna still support the platform. Big up the people them who watch on them TV. from them laptop, from them tablet, from them cell phone. Big up. You know, we always say we greatly appreciate the support. We just ask that you leave a like and you can share it to a friend if you think that people might be interested in hearing the conversation as well. Big up the people irrespective of what demographic you're from. You know, you have the Jamaican audience, the Caribbean audience in general, North, South, Central American audience, big up on yourself. You know, European audience, massive, big up on yourself. You know, big up DJ Evelina to over Sydney, you know. Yeah, man, we see DJ Evelina over Rick Storm first night. Too. Big up yourself, my sister. Because you know, you promote the dancehall culture over, as them when I say, when I call them the Nordic states, right? Yeah, Sweden and Iceland and Norway, them kind of place there, you know it go. You see, big up, man. Respect to DJ Valina if you go and promote dancehall over Sweden and them something there still. That is cool, you see. Yeah, man. Big up to all viewers, big up to all the subscribers. So, you know, a special shout out to the members of the platform. You know, we're gonna always give them a shout out because we appreciate someone say, here we go and we're gonna support in Imhotep platform through a membership. You see, respect that. So big up to Nicholas Mitchell, big up to Beast, big up Global Life Records TV, Not Your Child Cart, Better Days, Nicky Willie, TG Media, Yo-Yo, Queen Lakeisha, Lenny Matic Entertainment, big up yourself, Conquering Lion, One Cushman, 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, yeah man, big up yourself, you know, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, yeah man, one of the realest Gaza man them na the YouTube streets to big up yourself, Sugar Nuts, big up, Ricky Tan, Foundation, Gaza General na the streets same way too. Yeah man, keep it real. Life Record, big up yourself, me G. Private Figure, The Winner, Michelle Clark, Real Simo, Lynette Thompson, Silver One, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni Hall, Jamon, Disa 9777, Reading Palace Studio, big up in a Reading Palace Studio. Reading Palace Studio, if you are here, just drop your channel link in the chat and let the people go check out where you going with Musically, you see me? Yeah, man, because you know it go. That is cool. Big up to Everbless, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Blacks All Day, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet Pea, the Playback Queen, Rick Livestream, Moodman. Yeah, man, manners and respect to everybody. You see it? Respect to everyone who support the platform through the membership. Remember, just hit that like button on your way in. You know, said that is cool. Real Simmer Music. Big up yourself in a general. Yeah, man, Real Simmer. Real Simmer. You need to call in one of them there, you will a little reason, man. How you say, man? You know more time, you see the ones them know the music, you know. Yeah, man, the ones them know the music, but I understand too, and everybody is a person where like we call in or whatever. But you know, so it's a safe space, this and you know, so we say family over here, so don't feel intimidated and you can just call in and bless up the thing. And especially the ones them when know the music, man. Don't be afraid for call in and share on the perspective as well too. You know, that is good, you see it. Let me see who is there now, quick and fast there. Tolati Blake. Where you going with? What do you mean by cartel through a promoter under the bus? When at the government? I don't really understand that still. I don't know if you have some details can share with us, Tolati, but we'll be happy to hear it. All right, people, we have some topics up for discussion. Should be very interesting. We see VYBZ Cartel cancel show in TNT. Yeah, VYBZ Cartel has withdrawn from the Caribbean Music Festival. And you know, the lead up to the whole show was one bagger in terms of the government turn it into one big cascas. They make it look like it's a cartel or some criminal, some wanted man where come out Trinidad. The people them make the man off it, post all band, you know. Security band of it criminals and them sitting there, man. So long story short, a whole heap of controversy we see, you know, surrounding the show because VYBZ Cartel was on it. And the funny thing as me say, if memory serves me right, me was a Chronic Lord upon it and Malidan and them man they sing about them chopping and them bad man sitting. So it was just weird to me the way how them kind of you know, amplify it. VYBZ Cartel have to post security band and them sitting there. I say, wait, this serious? Yeah, man, this very, very serious. But we see where them cancel. We have got all a little reason on that. BEENIE Man replaced as king. We have got all a BEENIE Man reasoning people. we are go back through the journey of Beenie Man in dancehall, right? Yeah, man, and just walk through the journey. And we also go show us a year ago now. Beenie Man was also instrumental at a point in Vybz Cartel career. That's why Vybz Cartel really take that thing there with Beenie Man personal, right? Him endorse him and them thing there. And Vybz Cartel remember them days there as well. So we go all a Beenie Man reasoning. We know what Joe said he will be crowned in Cartel. You know, Beenie Man is you know, the crown king. And people, I think Beenie Man is not going to give up that crown like that. Even when they crown Cartel, we know Beenie Man I gonna say I'm still the king. Because that's just Beenie Man still, but a dancehall again, and it shows the lack of structure in our dancehall as well, because you know the structure wasn't there like that per se, and that's the reason why people will argue all different sides. But when it come on to the king of dancehall, listen me, if you have all the criterias, there's one criteria you must have with the rest. You must be current. Yeah, you see that current impact there, that current influence there. Yeah. King of a reign. Can't talk about no king and you talk about where a man do 5-10 years ago. And also King talk go. King talk, yes, sure where a man do currently as well. You can't tell me say, yo, that man they do this and that 10 years ago and whatever. So where is the current? That's part of the criteria for being king. So at the end of the day, we got reason about that to still, but you know, Beenie Man, them a general and the thing. Yeah, man, we got reason about the history of Beenie Man and dancehall and them something there. We say BUJU come out and about a fire upon them still. We got all a little reason about that, you know. We say BUJU embrace Ibrahim Chayori and them something there as well too. All a little reason and that. Mr. Vega speaks. Yeah, we say Subi, big up Subi as well, you know. America about 360 anyway there, big up yourself too as well. Big up Miss Julia as well, you know what thing go. All right, we see where Mr. Vegas had a very good reasoning first night on his Instagram. Yeah, man, what a little reason about Vybz Cartel and the music and Sheno and Beenie Man and the whole work. So, what a little reason for that. SHENSEA 20 mil. People, SHENSEA has hit 20 million monthly listeners. But SHENSEA, I move at the speed of light. You get what I say? I know me kind of patrol the thing. So, yeah, we realize that 20 mil she reach now. So, I got all a little reason about that. As me say, do the right thing, hit that like button on your way in. Yeah, man, that is code. Big up to Ryan Scott. Yeah, man, manners and respect in my general. Shenette Edwards, big up yourself, Shenette. You know it, go respect. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself, my sister. John I. Parker, where you going with? He's an ex-GD, so you know the music thing, you know. One thing with John I still him kind of more stay in the chat. Big up yourself, John I, man. You know the thing, manners and respect. Excalibur 9, big up, you know. Michael Davis, big up. BMF TV. Big up, you know the thing, manners and respect, BMF TV. Ask me if I see what the promoter said. Anyway, I got a little reason, BMF TV. You know the thing, we know say you're fully Gaza, but Maria the fact say as a mature person, you can find over yourself a little space where you can engage as well. You see it, so respect. Michael Davis, big up yourself in MG. Manners and respect, we know it's a time and space permit. TG Media, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, manners and respect every time, TG Media. Tisa Saint Ange, Saint Ange, Saint Ang. You know if I pronounce it right, but please forgive me. It's a unique enunciation. So big up to Tessa Saint Angie, Saint Angie. Whichever one does, please forgive me. Gangster for life, manners and respect in my general. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Jad Vice, aka Ita Tape. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Real Gaza G in the streets too. No doubt about that. You get what I say? And Jad Vice, as me tell you all the time, you know, me general, you must drop your channel link. Just copy it, paste it in the chat, make the people them go check out where you going with. Because one thing with you know, I'm afraid of you. When you beat people, you want the man them where you're fax machine, man. It's only over here so you come and chew you more time. But you're fax machine when you beat the people them. So big up yourself, man. You know the content where you present. And some factual things you present. So anytime I want to know what I go on YouTube, I'm not going nowhere else. One place me go. One place alone and I over Jad Vice. So no feel like so the people them now check out what I go on. Big up yourself, go on do your thing, my general. Step by step, brick by brick, you know the thing go. Clip Cartel, big up yourself in a Clip Cartel. Manners and respect. DeAndre Garnett, yeah, big up DeAndre. One knock. Yeah, man, free up one knock. I don't know who did I there still, but one knock. Just make sure say you're not style the thing, brother, because the mods, them not really time out people or hide people like that. Worst of all, hide you unless you do something extreme. But again, no, the human element is that one can have them phone active and they might press something wrong or whatever too. So big up yourself, one knock. You know what, you're there, a rep where you're a rep, and we not have to agree all the time, and we're good with that too. We just tell the ones them say we not have to be disrespectful either. Gaza Nation 876, big up yourself, you know. Manners and respect every time. Like how nobody know surpass Bob Marley, Cartel. No man, the dancehall king argument, as we say, the dancehall king argument, it's a unique one still. And I don't know why we love to go over reggae to validate our argument like that. You get what I say? Really and truly, it's not a surpassing thing in terms of the dancehall king though. Dancehall king, yeah man, and us, you have to surpass me. A good conversation that. Richie Rebel, big up yourself, you know. Lee Miller, RTV, big up yourself, my general. Manners and respect. Unpredictable 784. Yeah, man, big up. Respect to everybody we're checking. Who leave a like, you know the thing go. More life, big up yourself, you know. So, Rick Storm.
Yeah, my general. Where are you?
Let me just read this where them people are saying, and then we just give the mic and hear, you know, your perspective on this thing. Because this thing I got implications, you know, because I know say 99% of the people who are going to this show you, a cartel they want to see. Right. Yes, they might want to see other people and whatever, but the main course is Vybz Cartel. So let me just read what World Music Views, as I say. Big up World Music Views, and what thing go. Them say Jamaican dancehall icon Vybz Cartel will no longer be performing at the One Caribbean Music Festival in Trinidad. In a statement issued this afternoon, first reported by Loop News, the management team of international dancehall artist Vybz Cartel announced that the popular star will not be making an appearance at the festival due to the non-fulfillment of contractual obligations by the event promoter. I know the event promoter is the One Caribbean Music Festival people. The festival is scheduled to be held at the Queen's Park, Savannah, in Port of Spain, Trinidad today. Despite numerous efforts to resolve the issue over the past couple of months. So what they are saying is that this issue has been going on for the past couple of months. The promoter was unable to fulfill the stipulated requirements as outlined in the performance agreement. The statement reads, Vybz Cartel has always been committed to delivering captivating and unforgettable performances for his fans. However, we cannot in good conscience allow him to participate in an event where the organizers have not honored their basic contractual obligations. We value professionalism and respect in all business dealings, and we expect the same in return. We would like to thank the government of Trinidad and Tobago for granting Vybz Cartel permission to enter the country to perform for the One Caribbean Music Festival. We are hopeful that we will be able to perform for local fans in the future and would like to thank all Vybz Cartel supporters for their continued love and understanding. And we look forward to bringing you more great music and performances soon. So pretty much they're saying that, the issues have been over the past couple of months and the promoter did not fulfill the basic, of the obligations. You get what I say? Yes, their basic contractual obligations. So, Rick Storm, what say you, my general, based on Wagwan?
Well, big up everybody still, but that kind of sound away still, because with all our Wagwan from the other day, I think all of them think they would have verified. But in terms, me feel like, they had for them like personal decision for just say, me avoid this because this look like trouble, and probably then just put out that story because that not sound like something will make sense to me still. Even though me not have the authority if you say boy at this or that or whatever still. Me have to probably work with what them say still. But based on my observation of the thing is like, you know, probably them just name plan to do the show and just say, yo, this is the story where we are gonna tell the people them, you know. And at the end of the day, the show itself still a go on said way. So probably, you know, them never want to like make that determination. Because as just as I say, Emotep say like uh like you probably 90% of the crowd really did want to see Cartel. So probably if him did just withdraw from earlier from in them bang around there, you know, probably it would have cause a lot of chaos. So you know, this whoever would have buy them ticket or whatever already, the show still a go on tonight still. So me personally kind of feel like say, you know, them make that decision there for withdraw from long time, but then they just wait till down in other part of them just take up. I don't know. That's just my view and where me feel still. You see it?
Right. For them to be saying that it has been months.
Right.
Calm down, man. And Anne-Marie Reed, I don't know what account you are, but at the same time, please, over here, sir. When we not do it, so, you know. Yeah, man. Because me never hear you call in yet and say a sentence. So if you don't have the confidence to call in and say a thing, yeah, man, don't try shade no panelists at all. You get what me I say? Yeah, we not get to work over here, sir. I don't know why I'm so emotional still. But
So hold
as
on.
I
So
say,
Anne-Marie Reid know the facts?
eh?
Now me ask if that person when you Anne-Marie Reid know the facts because you ask me my opinion and me I give you my view. So me
Right.
don't understand where that person I talk about. If they
Yeah,
know the facts, they no call in and give one.
right. But the thing is, but the thing is that as me say, we can agree and we can disagree. And we're not a problem with that. Big up yourself, Carla Messiah. You know the thing though.
Me don't
Yeah.
understand.
But as me say, people
Yeah.
who me never hear them yet, me don't know if a real people them are a bots or a trolls them or whatever. But anytime me see them a style like that, say me not really get to work like that. And I must learn to respect other people platform and stop getting on the feelings. If you don't disagree, I don't know so emotional about it. Hit the StreamYard link and call in and make we hear what I say. So, yeah, all
Because
right. So
me
that
just look on it from an angle where me I say, well, because if I'm me a cartel, probably me wouldn't go nowhere either, brother. But me wouldn't angle it like come out arrogant and say, yo, them a violate me thing or whatever. But I try to find some diplomatic way to do it. Not saying that him doing an emotep. Because
right.
whatever them put out can be the case for real, you know. But me just I say, from longer time, me just I get that energy like say, yo, this man just not to do that show here, brother. Because it just look troublesome like, you know, some form of trouble just there, brother. So to me feel like it better just withdraw, bro.
Yeah. Listen me, but Rick, when a man I go travel go to Trinidad, right? Like a Vibes Cartel.
Right.
Vibes Cartel have no criminal conviction to him name.
Right.
And I got turn Vibes Cartel now test guinea pig,
Right.
where you have never ever, right? Have the
Right.
dancehall artists them or any artist have to post a security band just to perform.
Right.
So therefore now Vibes Cartel would have been the test guinea pig. So once them start set the precedence there, it's gonna be applicable to whomever they deemed to be quote unquote threat to public safety and national security. From the get-go, the way the government had dealt with it, yes, them have them right for them country. But
Right.
listen me, man have a poor security band.
Right. You're like a
Like
criminal,
where in the
brother.
world you see artists a perform and them have a poor security band?
Me ain't not gonna wait either, brother.
Brother, that
Me
can't look right.
understand, and as me say, probably what them just put out that are the case still. But probably the man does know say, yo, no brother. This look like say yo, some criminal, notorious criminal I go on trial, bro. I perform, I go perform with people. All of them antagonizing there and yo, this and that and whatever. And the other rest of dancehall artists, them I go there and them sing the same type of music and them know honor them the restriction the emote. So as me said, this when put out can be the case, but you know, if him like decide say yo, me nah go and put out this, me not have a problem, brother. Because at the end of the day, based on how me see this thing a go on, it look like any card we play from him go down there, bro. You get to me, I say?
And based on what them say still me, and them say the promoter didn't fulfill the basic of even the contractual obligation. So me I say, well, and the day, listen me. You see, from Cartel.
Why the thing sound away and not to cut you off? Remember the other day, when them did come out with the first argument, the Trinidadian government, didn't Cartel say, well, the promoter over put certain stuff on in a contract in terms of going there and going places where him never agreed to. That's where the argument when put out, you know. So if he come back and say, well, him never fulfill this or that or whatever, it's on a way to me still.
Yeah, it's on our way. And I know BMF TV was asking me if I saw what and I know I saw this is Cartel. What I read earlier was Cartel's team, right, making that official statement. And here we go now. You know, yeah, man, Cartel did it professionally.
Right.
Right? Yeah, man, did it the right way. And, you know, apologize to the fans and whatever. Because in ideas, me say, 99% of the people, yes, this is a good lineup with Mali. Yeah, Mali, I go shake it to the max down there.
Yeah, man, I have Sizzler and a couple of that.
Sizzler, you have Chronicler, you have Mali Dan, Lady Lava, you know, Lisa have a song there, right?
Yeah, man, right.
Despite or whatever, and Lady Lava always fully active in them places still, but everybody are going to see Cartel. There's no doubt about it as the main course. Right. You understand me?
Yeah, man, so him put out that nobody can blame him. Then go take up that with whoever over there, bro. You see it? And as me say, if I'm me a Cartel, me a no Cartel, you know, so Cartel and in team do what them do. But for me, anyway, me I go, brother, and me I see no farmer red flag, brother, me not going there. You know, and to me, them type of stuff when me see from the other day, a red flag, bro.
Right.
You get me, I say? Yeah, what? Because the man, they make it look like, say, yo, as some notorious criminal, poor security ban and them something, bro. Me never see that yet.
Bro, me never see that yet, brother. So for the Trinidad government, the subject Cartel to it too, I think it's really a humiliation move. Right. But again, now, you know, when you come on to business, you collect your food and do what you do and cut to. But why the way how them did that do it, brother? No, they make it and man mention say, oh, Cartel did say him dead in a prison, and when he come a road, that's not the case. All of them personal thing that have to do with the legal decision. Right. You understand me? I say so. It just appeared to be very personal. And then now, if you say man have to go post security band and them sitting there, that was wild as well. All right, big up yourself, Tisa Sen Angi. Yeah, if that is French, yeah, man. Bonjour, come and tapel too. Wayani Arit, yeah, big up yourself in a fly eye. Yeah, big up, you know, respect Rickitan and the building. You know, all the people them there, respect, just leave a like. You know, Raz, you know a thing going on, big up yourself in a Raz. All right, all the ones and ones. All right, so Ruan, right, check in. Got to run, let me hear what I say, because listen me, we have in our dancehall artists who go post band and then sitting there, can't do no interviews during peak. Are you?
Yeah, that's styling thing, that brother. Yeah, like that thing there. And if you go there and you do it, it'll look like you take styling, and if you not do it, it'll look like you style the thing said way. No, brother, I bet you not do nothing, brother. That's how me see it, Emotep.
Yeah, man. Hey, big up Emotep, big up Rick Storm.
Yeah, man, big up my general.
Big up the channel, big up the panel all the time. Yo, remember some of them pose a question to you, Rick Storm, remember? May I say, yo, remember some of them ask that, you know, may I say, yo, I wonder if the man might try set up the man now way that.
Right.
I say, I wonder if Cartel forgot to get a show, because that appear red flag all over the place, dog. You come say, yo, an NFL game. Appear red flag, you man never sure that.
Right.
Yo, I'm glad say the man now got that. I'm not tell a lie, man. Yo, Trinidad are going away when big country like America and the whole of Europe, multiple countries in Europe accept a man with open arms and them sitting there and I welcome the man the proper way. Yeah. The man I preached. The man I preach the gospel. The man I preach righteousness. The man I preach peace. The man I preach love. The man I do everything. The man I step the right way. You have to judge him from where him I don't know, you know. And you can't judge him from him past or whatever, you know. You can't. I guess you can't keep an eye, but You have to judge the person for what him I do. Him action right now in our future.
Right.
Yo, so me glad say the man I go cause remember say, you know, one at the time, you know, don't them put out a list of song where I say the man can't do.
Yeah, right.
What if a man make a mistake and like start sing one of the song and
You
he hears
hear
the
some
man
man
get
lock up at
arrested?
jail.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah, a joke thing, dog. Me glad say
No,
the man
brother.
now go, man. Yeah,
All
me
right, let me
happy.
say. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead,
No,
Darren.
go through,
Finish.
go through him, man. Yeah,
No, all
man.
right. So Rick, me know say probably by the end of the day, you might see this a circulate on the social media space. You see, if it not circulate, me send it to you because this is where them post on Twitter, right? And it says the OCMF 2025 Vibes Cartel pulls out. Organizers issue apology, but the show will go on. It says the organizers of the One Caribbean Music Festival wish to issue a sincere and heartfelt apology to fans of internationally renowned dancehall artist Adidja Palmer, professionally known as Vibes Cartel, following a press statement issued today by local advertising agency Lansdale Sachi on behalf of his international management team. So pretty much, Cartel management team, yeah, they did the press release through, an accredited place in Trinidad where deal with them something. There's some PR team, right? Confirming that the artist will no longer be performing at the highly anticipated event tonight. Watch this now. It says Vibes Cartel was formally contracted to perform at the, One Caribbean Music Festival 2025 for a total sum of 1.35 million US dollars. Right?
Right.
That's what they're saying. That he was contracted for that. To date, 950,000 has been released, paid directly to the artist, right? While an additional 150,000 was disbursed to his legal representative. So that's a 1.1 million based on what them are said. So they would actually owe him about 250K. Earlier this week, the organizers were asked by Cartel management team to adjust his travel itinerary by rescheduling his flight to Friday, which was accommodated in good faith. The remaining balance due was made available in full. However, due to legal and financial regulations in Trinidad and Tobago, the organizers were unable to disburse the final amount in cash. Right? So 250,000, they said they were unable to disburse it in cash due to legal and financial regulations in Trinidad. All right, it says, despite all efforts made by the promoter to ensure the artist's comfort and full payment, it was through a media report on a station that organizers were informed of the cancellation of his performance mere hours before the event. So what they are saying is that they were not notified by Cartel saying now forward. But if they paid out 1.1 million already, what is difficult for them pay out 265K in a 250K in a cash?
Right.
You understand me? I say, all right. So if it's not cash, you know why the money then too. Exactly. Anyways, me not really understand why it had to be cash because Cartel don't need the cash like that either. Same way, I want to send the 950 and the 150 to the legal team or whatever. You understand me? I say, well, yeah, you know why I don't understand why they actually specified cash. All right, so they must say, while this sudden and disappointing development is beyond the control of the organizers, the event will proceed as planned with all license permits and personnel in place and with key performance already on the island, including Malidan, Chronicler, Russian, and Rough Cut Band there as well too, alongside headliners Mali and Sizzla Kolonji. So, pretty much that them assess still. But them said that they actually paid him, the total amount was 1.35 million. They paid him 950,000, right? And they sent 150,000 to his legal rep. So pretty much them when I say 250,000 would have been outstanding. I don't know why you know it says that it can't pay in a cash or whatever, because remember, you know, all them agreement they go, you know, sometime the day of the event or the day prior to the event, once the artist land in a brother, yeah, the money have to reach too, the rest have to reach.
Right, yeah, man.
The styling thing can go on. Remember that go on one per time too, you know. That's why artists are saying the agreement is you give me half up front now, or you give me 75% now, and then now as me land, when me land or the day of the event, you give me the rest of my money.
Right.
You understand me? I say so. That I go on pan what I go on people. I know this might hit the social media space in terms of like Instagram very soon. We have to watch and see what I go on with that. Dwayne McCullough, yeah man, big up yourself in Dwayne McCullough. Respect for the check-in, me G. Big up to 438 great. Yeah man, respect for sending me that, me general. Is it? Yeah man, we greatly appreciate that. So we can just read it out and don't take when we read a while ago as gospel people. It's a media house I put forward this information. So we just work with where them say in terms of them say it, we can verify it. All right. So that's it there. Yoli Olivia, big up yourself in that. Kenzie, Vanny Edwards, manners and respect. Big up to everybody. Hold on the Bronx NYC. Yeah man, respect every time. All right, so make King Thunder say a quick thing there. You can unmute my King Thunder. Let me hear what you say.
All right. Greetings, my family.
Yeah, man, big up.
Big up yourself, Rick Sam. Big up the whole panel, you know. One thing what me have to say about this, I just love how a general himself a stand on business. And then I want to look for the beyond just what happen now. This is a clear indication to our promoter who decide to do business with Vybz Cartel. Make sure you get on a priority right. Because you not spoil up my brand, you know. And that me I tell you, you know. So you're not going to make sake of money or whatsoever. You go drop in thing and then now, you not going to make it look like they know a me problem. You might decide, say, yo, me don't go through that phase of my life there already, so watch you know. Me no depend that with you know. Say, yo, you know, keep on no money because we have wholly billion more money out there for me. So that is my view and my take. And I stand for business, meaning I shaky business, and meaning I foolish business and papi show business. Me depend on professional business. If you know what I mean, my criteria requirement and all start a little foolish around that. Keep on the money, me good. Me guy place them with the people who stand for business and go handle business. That is it. Up top.
Right. Well on there. Dwayne McCullough, that wouldn't make no sense like that to me. Because I have an idea still, why them not want 250K in a cash like that when they get 950, then get 1.1 million already. You understand me? I said 250K is nothing for Cartel and pay tax pan, brother. For them want to go around that. I mean, I really agree with that. But again, now as them say, they wanted cash. I guess maybe we might hear things further on it as well still, is it? But all right, that's so that there. Respect to Dwayne McCullough for the super chat. There will be a lawsuit to get back the 90K. Here we go on, you know. You see, once the promoter breach the contract, dog name is up, you know. Yeah, you see, once he's the one responsible for any breach of the contract, yeah, man, he might go in a trouble. So the 950K there, yeah, him not get back that. Get back that one. Yeah, you get what I say. Vishnu Maharaj, I want to from Trinidad.
But wouldn't the promoter like because the show now go and said we so I don't think there would have like been a refund of tickets and them thing there.
No, but with Cartel, with Cartel, right? Remember them pay him 1.1 million already, you know.
I know, but I say probably in terms of ticket and so forth, them would have make back and forth. You know, hence why probably all of this have come out at this moment.
Rick, 1.1 million. Yes, when you pay a man 1.1 million US,
yeah,
a crazy money that still.
No, I agree. Right. But I say, you know, the way that they pan the day of the show, so I say the show would obviously sell off already.
Right. So yes, so here we go on now. But guess what go on now? The problem is in a Rick. Cartel being the main course or the main event, the people them can't sell this to me. I want my refund because I pay for go see Cartel.
Right.
I bought my ticket because of Vybz Cartel and nobody else. Me not care who else up on the lineup. A Vybz Cartel will come to see. So that can be a problem as well too. I mean, guarantee you, only for disgruntled people are going to do.
No, yeah, me know say I got a whole heap of people where did disgruntled for sure. What me I say, you know, me would understand probably if it was like a Vibes Cartel in concert, like, you know, me understand that him a headline the show, but clearly other acts did it. So me I say, you know, probably what I'm a person missing from the show for whatever reason. That not stop the show from going. So me I think you require like a refund still. That
But the
me
thing is,
understand like over Costa Rica where like him like a theme show that you know him at the like the conversation, even though it kind of similar with this show still, you know. But me I say like how you have like more acts and so forth. The show still go on. Like Costa Rica, it did have to cancel because you don't know Cartel now did it. You get me I say? So me I say this show Cartel now did it, but the show still go on. So me that ask like how you work out that though.
the thing right there, so you know that a cartel are the main act at the show, right? Cartel is the crowd puller too.
No, me
Right.
understand that, you know. Me
And
understand
the
that.
people, right? I mean, I said the people them know, most of them would not say what a cartel them I go to see. So here it's difficult for him to convince the people them who buy them ticket if they don't ask you a refund. Because cartel, most of them really want to go see.
Emo, the only thing would I add to that is that with Cartel name and likeness, it helped sell off the show as Rick said. So me think say they would have come to an agreement for just PM fee name and likeness and then refund a certain percentage of the money.
No, but this, you know, remember a big issue this, you know, as even a promoter, you know, brother, because I can guarantee you, say, by tomorrow, we're going to see some visuals of the people, them cross, angry, and miserable over there.
Yeah, me get that. But what me I say is that him name didn't dep on the posters. So him name help and him image help sell the show. So the show sell off, but yes, people are gonna be disgruntled, of course. So as him name upon the show, you can't tell how much. Well, I don't know if you can tell how many people get want refund and how many people really go to the show, and probably you'd have to use your ticket. And if you say if your ticket na stamp or it na rip or whatever, for sure say you want a refund back and you get the refund. But when I say Cartel would that still get a percentage because him name and everything in the on the show. And as Rika said, the show still go on and people still go to the show.
All right, so watch this now. Even with all places like Ticketmaster and them places, right? When you buy a ticket, you know, all certain type of tickets, even with the Beenie Man tickets, right? When you buy the tickets, you know, them actually even offer you to insure the ticket, you know. I think it was $15 for insurance. They say if you don't make it to the event or for whatever reason, yeah, man, you can get back your refund. Now, when it comes on to this show here, where Vibes Cartel is the headlining act, most of the people in my Vibes Cartel then go for see. So even if the show is sold out, the people them are gonna say a cartel we buy we ticket for see, you know. So therefore a cartel we want to see. And Trinidad, them very raunchy as well in terms of them very feisty like we as well. And guess what go on now? A lot of them will be disappointed because Vibes Cartel they want to see.
But yeah, Emo, yeah, me understand you fully. But when I say, what if me is a patron over there and me still go to the show and my ticket get ripped and then they must say, in order for you get your refund, me have to see a seal ticket. A ticket when a rip, a ticket when a stamp, a ticket when a whatever, get punched, whatever. In order for you get your refund, you have to show that
Yeah,
full
that's
ticket that we
right.
never used before.
I understand you saying right in the emote, but I think that it would have been problematic for this happen like on the day of the show. And as me say, I don't think a man just even though as we can just look and say, all right, most of these people are going for cartel. I don't think there is like a verbal agreement to say, well, this is like a cartel in concert and me I go for see cartel, and if cartel not come, then me get back a refund. You know, it's like, you know, Cartel is just one of the acts them, and this act for whatever reason now gonna make it, but the show still go on. You know, so me think that is the reason why all of this would have come out from whatever, because me sure say.
Yeah, go ahead, Rick.
No, me say me sure say them would have realized this from the other day, brother. Or see the direction in how things are go.
But the funny part, based on when me the statement that me even read, That's why I say me can't take everything as gospel until me see something from the from the organizers, so to speak. But what they must say is that $250,000 US in a cash, right? And it would go against the laws at Trinidad. And me I say, but wait, then if you know why that there 1.1 million there, 150 there, me not see what the difficulty if you wire that again.
Yeah, that now make no sense because you wire to you get out the same way you get out the almost million to Cartel or over $1 million to him. You same way you can get out the rest.
All right, guess what go on now. The problem with the wire now, right? Cartel land in a Trinidad, right? On the Friday. You see me? If they wire the money, but the same crap we see go on with Sting, Rick. They say money wire because the holiday it can't reach yet.
Right.
And people are saying, but the money not supposed to wire on the Christmas Eve or whatever. Money supposed to wire so it reach the time because it takes certain amount of money to take certain amount of days. Whereas of all is a weekend. So here I go now. Man can tell Cartel say, yeah, man, we wire the money, and send him all proof say to wire, Rick.
But as a professional artist, you're not gonna fall with that.
Right. So that's why the man them said them want the cash in them hand.
Yeah, you not do that. Not scrap and I see him think Jackie already there at prison, cause
right.
Put that money, so no man not fall for that, Right pan spot before them. Because as I mentioned, even Sting and for them argument about the whole money. I know we don't know if that money reach or turn back or whatever.
That the money turn back, man. That money turn back, Rick, man. You see the man they say they send the money Christmas Eve and then sitting there when Sting a Boxing Day. So right. We expect the production people to do. You get me? Yeah, and now use a ton crap. The production people are saying, and when Sting done now, the money no reach and appear go around and a union length and we can't come bad you up. You get what me I say? Yeah.
The last with a piece of food from Cartel.
Yeah, but guess what go on? Cartel getting that 1.1 million US there. Here go on, legally, as long as it's not his fault, promoter can sue if he want, but he can't get nothing like that. Based on the contract, as long as it's not Cartel in breach. Once he's in breach, he can't sue.
Right.
You understand me? I said only because guess what go on now? He must say that's 250,000 US cash them to get on the D and whatever.
Now that man, I mean I wrong, brother.
Right. And when you find out say the Trinidad laws and whatever, you can tell the man in that long time. Cartel teams some months, them have some issues, not true, Rick?
Right.
That Cartel team, there's some months, and them money I say the problem is they want 250K and the day in cash. So if it's months and months, you understand what I say? The reality of things is that if you cannot give Cartel the cash as required and Trinidad laws does not allow it, then at the end of the day, brother, you're going in trouble because all these things you have to know too.
As I say, more while when I see something now go down where you think it because you're there, force it, brother. You just hold your own because this thing just look like something just not right from the get-go. That just my view.
Yeah. Same say go Rick. May I tell us say from the first time we reason about this thing, man. May I tell us me not like the vibe. The government, when the government get involved in anything, man, you have to secure yourself, Right. You see me? The government and the normal people, man. We all go pass a bill. Pass a law in a whatever them have over there in the House of Parliament. The CMD them decide for arrest you, to make sure say the law for the book, play with government, man.
But from as we say, from them have Cartel need to pay. When they call it what? Security bond?
Right.
Security bond, and them sitting there. That a humiliation to man. That is humiliation to
That crazy to that one that like sound weird. I never hear about that one yet before.
And that's what they still a business, so here we go now. If me I get $1 million, me take that humiliation there still. Because simple humiliation that. Then as I said, we must pay a band. All right, here we go on. Promoter have to cover that. That now have nothing to do with my money when me get. Because we guess go on. That never in the agreement. So any little things with them chew on, yeah man, you have to deal with that promoter.
So
you
Ema, them did,
show and go by your business.
so them didn't expect trouble. Them think it's a trouble situation where the money not going away. Where them say, yo, you have to pay some sort of insurance to make sure say, yo, you know when they do certain things, like, and the man want to tell us if we put insurance on it, like you rent a car or earths or them sitting there, and them say if we put insurance on it just in case you get in an accident. So yeah, that sounds strange to me,
and
brother.
those type of contracts too. I think that lawyers wouldn't look over them there, $1 million contract them there, you know, and a fly by night contract them, patty shop contract them there. So lawyers wouldn't know and stipulations, and based on what Cartel them I say a months now, they have actually had some issues and it has not been resolved. People, let's get the likes up, you know. We don't reach 100 likes yet. I know 100 genuine people there. All right, so do the right thing and leave a like. You see it? Yeah. So as me I say, still, all of the hullabaloo and the bangarang and excitement that we see the government create around it, right? And then them say no radio interviews, and then them say, oh, you can only do radio interviews at certain time and things like that. You know, in my view, that approach appeared to be excessive, right? That approach as well, based on how them that treat Cartel. Yeah, that is more like a dehumanizing thing. Right. Because you're treating like a criminal. You're saying have to pay a security bond and them something there. In essence, of course, that is to a certain degree, you dehumanizing someone because you are treating them as if they're a criminal. Right. You understand what I say? And yes, as me say, you know, professionalism, that's how it have to go sometime. You go, do your show, you collect your food, and you cut, and you know, say, here we go on. Me not go back there like that neither. Under those terms and conditions.
Right. And it can't Trinidad because you know, say when it come on to like Cartel, him just a come and road. So you know, say like the fans. And I like say it's a place where I run through a couple times. Like in a recent time. I don't talk like back then when he usually go there. You see, like in a recent time, if it was a place where he passed through like a couple of times, like yearly or something, you could have just look and say, all right, whatever. But you know, I first him go there in a long while and everybody are looking at expects the boy, you know, this are gonna be a blast again and whatever. You get what I say? But as me say, I kind of did raise my eyebrow tweeting because I don't really see like no movements. Normally, you see everybody a move, you know, you see, man, even mute them from both the place. Would I probably see them from playing and move or go ahead that direction. I never really see no farmer movements or no excitement or no farmer nothing. You get to me, I say, what them say? So it just look away to me, brother. I mean, I say, I better you just believe, man, because it's too much questionable things out there around this thing, bro.
Yeah. From all yesterday, say, me not see no movement because normally on Thursday the man them land. When they did go with Guyana last week, about Thursday the man them land.
Right.
You understand me? I say, yeah, Thursday, you know, Friday a goodly rehearsal and or whatever movements, and you know, say Saturday you do sound checking at the day of that. And then show
me not talk like Russian. Sorry, Emotep. Me not talk like Russian, man. Me not talk like Sean Storm and Mad Susan and them youth. Remember, say when it come on to all Trinidad, you know, Sean Storm have a lot of ratings over there. So they most definitely them would have dep and playing ahead that direction. You get to me? I say, Emotep. I mean, I see no movements from no man. So it's like, yeah, yes, chances say, boy, you know, things are really 100. You know, that's even like enough of them and all of them ones that would have landed in a couple of days before.
Right. Big up yourself, you know, time will tell. Right. Richie Rebel, we don't know the details as yet. So we not gonna say that, Vibes Cartel never did want to go from the first.
But we kind of, as I said, Emotep, we don't know the details and we can be wrong.
Right.
But we kind of agree with Richie Rebel argument, brother, based on my observation of this thing. Yeah. We kind of agree with him. You see, and probably, as me say, you know, he would just know, say, if you come out, because let's say me come out and then come out like a week before and say, people, me not go forward, you know, because the promoter say, Ray, and the money now run, you know. Yeah, that everybody would say, they want about any ticket or whatever. But when they write down on the show, You get what me I say? So tonight the show are going. So party in session. So probably a man with us know say yo, even though Cartel now go there, we still are gonna just turn out and just work with the artists then we did the chronicle on them and they said we. So I just say
Right.
go.
Right. And
Quick,
based on where
quick
them
question, Emo. Emo,
oh,
let me ask you a question.
run 1 second. Give me a second. Based on where you know the readout and read out like the statement from the promoter them said as they were notified via the public statement by Cartel team. So what them I say is that they never even directly notified them. You get what me I say? And as me say, we don't know how true that is that one statement. We're gonna see how the details like go. Big up yourself, yo, respect for the super chat, yo, said not all money is good money. That is true, yo. But you see, once the performance can do for a meal, yeah, man, you just go and do your show and cut, man, and you know, say you want that's it, you know. Never again. Now I'm gonna go on like you want style me and embarrass me and talk about security ban, like say me I come out in the country if you come mash it up and tear it apart and them sitting there. Because that's what a security ban is, a guarantee. If you say, boy, if anything goes wrong, you know, yeah, man, you have to go pay. You pay for this. It's like an insurance. Like you might insure if you say, if anything goes wrong. But that's way you apply to people who are deemed, you know, nuisance and threat to public safety and them sitting there. Respect Dwayne McCullough for the super chat. Him say, Imhotep, would you give me 250k in cash or would you want a wire transfer to have your receipt? That's what I think the promoter point is. No, the wire, no Dwayne McCullough. You can't wire me no 250,000 Friday. No, it's a weekend and it might take time till all Monday or Tuesday. And then when Saturday come and me done the show and gone, no wire not come through and you can cancel it Monday morning and then never move like Jack Cure. No. Sure. Business are business. You want to make sure say here we go on now. You see when you land on the ground, yeah, it's either the rest of money wire to your account or you get what you forget, but you get your money. And the promoter knows that you are there as well too. And if you left, you breach a contract. So you liable. But the artist want to make sure saying getting money. So now why I mean the money on a Friday? No, not when a weekend. No, nothing like that. You get what I say? So whatever the laws are in Trinidad, they should have also known that as well. And from Cartel, them demand the 250,000 cash based on where them are say. Make we just work with a logic there, right? Then legally them should have know how it go and deal with it. I want to try and resolve it. You understand me? I say I just saw that go. That's business. So
You may say Emo.
Go for them end. Go to run.
You may ask the question or Rick or anybody. Yeah. You may say it would have been nice to know if the other artists them have to put up a security bond.
No, that's not the case with them. There's nothing about a chronic law or no Mali done. A Cartel alone. Yeah. Security bond. No, there's no issue with Mali Dan and Father Dark and them, you know, sir. Nothing like that. VYBZ Cartel, and as me say, there were times when them really get personal. With VYBZ Cartel, it really went personal, you know. When a man go say, yo, the man say him sick in a prison and dead, and when he come a road, people are wonder where Mr. Death did gone and them something there. That not have nothing to do with the full legal argument I want to impose on VYBZ Cartel. So there are times where it looked like it was a personal thing. No doubt about it. And then them are restrict and Prime Minister get involved. And then I say you can't do certain interviews. And then he has a security band and them sitting there. It'll get from bad to worse. Me think the security band, me think that would have been the straw that brought the camel back. Yeah, no doubt about it. But again, now we are going to see you know what the details are, if any details come forward still, because at the end of the day, we know that this is going to be a controversial thing. The people in Trinidad, they're going to say we're Cartel there. You get what I mean? I say respect the SkyTop channel, you know, for the super chat. SkyTop say, I sting. Big up yourself in a Tuggy Frost. Yeah, man. Respect Tuggy Frost for the check-in. Richard Campbell said, these island are bridge with music and culture and do religion like that. Big up yourself, SMDO one, you know. As I say again, you know, the manner in which, you know, them are deal with it and the security band and them something there. I think that security band still, no, sir. Me think that extreme. Me think that extreme, man. If you are a security band, Rick, might as well deem the persona non grata, so no want him in the country. Because from the onset, I say, boy, he's not fit to speak to kids. He's not fit to go talk to no youths. He's not fit to do no radio interviews at certain time or TV interviews at certain time. Prime time and he's sitting there. That's what they said from the get-go. But as me say, whatever the issues is, maybe, you know, we will get more details. But as time is, we have to watch and see what going on. But I know the people am disappointed right now. Because if me that Trinidad and me I got the show, yeah, of course, a cartel more and go see. Because guess what? For the past 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years, we see Chronic Law, we see Malidan, we see Sizzler them over there. So it's nothing unique about them right now. Because they have seen them before. But them not see cartel in how much years? About 14 years or so. You get what me I say? So that's the truth of the matter. The people them go for see cartel. Yeah, man. Big up yourself and Kerry Garden. You know what thing go. Omar Campbell said, I see Malidan and Labas link up Cayman 6 and no one gang member, and that's okay by the government. It's a hypocritical move. At the end of the day, still, them do them thing. Because me say, you know, the way them deal with cartel, they made it very clear from the beginning, say, he's considered a threat to public safety and them sitting there. And he's not a fit and proper person to be talking to no youths, if you go on a school, nor if you depend on the radio or TV at a certain time. In addition to that, they going to put on a band, a security band. Yeah, security band. Which means that a man have to pay them before he can perform, you know. Him have to pay, and at the end of the day, he is paying. The payment is a surety. Said nothing now go on and then sitting there. So that means you look at me like say me as some bad man or gangster or criminal. For you, if you have security band for me. As me say, I've never seen that before. And that was a test guinea pig in my view from the TNT authorities where them didn't want to set the precedence there. With the security band thing. And what this is going to do as well, it's going to turn off a lot of artists too. Even some of our dancehall artists too. They're going to turn them off. Yeah, me understand. So soca and calypso is predominantly their music, but dancehall culture is heavily influential in Trinidad. You understand me? I say, yeah, Richie Rebel, that security band, that was, listen me, that was extreme. You get what me I say? That was extreme. No doubt about that. That security band was extreme. I don't know if you want to say a thing in a row and or if Rickstar want to say
Emo.
Big thing.
Yeah, man, Emo, the security band is a poison pill, dog. You see me? Yeah, man, it's them have poison pill for contract, you know. And you put certain things in our contract where you know say a man say, nah, I'm not gonna deal with that if you put that in the contract. And that are the poison pill where them put in it. So security band. And if the other artists them now, yeah.
No, I'm sorry. You know what's funny as well too? Hey Rick, only remember when Kai did say that he will be at the show because you know his parents is from Trinidad and them something there.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, you remember him say he will be at the show?
Right.
And me not see no movement from Kai about him going on Trinidad and no show.
Yeah, man. That's true, man. That may tell us from the other day, look away, man.
Yeah, so I think when they did the stream,
Right, yeah, man.
Yeah, in that say, boy, yeah, man, I'm coming to Trinidad with you. Whatever. We don't see no movements from Kai about him going to Trinidad. Big up yourself, you know, Joey Leisure. Chef Fox, big up yourself, you know. Respect.
I'm going to see the vibe from the whole police thing. It just kind of look shaky. They, you know, man and man just try to remain diplomatic to make it not look away like, you know, whatever, I make you know appear away in the media. But you could have see vibe, brother. You know, energy around it just low. You get to, if you just observe it keenly. You know, when it, like a guy on a show come up, you see all of the excitement and all of that thing there. You get to me, I say?
Right. All right, so let me hear your thoughts on this. Here, Rick, I'm just play it for a second, and then you know, yeah, man, we just hear what the G them have to say.
A promoter has the responsibility to honor the terms they agreed to. If you're organizing an international event and inviting world-class talent like Vybz Kartel, you must conduct business at a world-class level. That is just it, but it goes deeper than that. There were additional restrictions placed on Vybz Kartel that were not applied to any other artists in the lineup, Chronicle and Malidan, you know what I mean, and who performed the same style of dancehall music and the same lyrics, yet no extra conditions were placed on them. That's unfair, you know what I mean? And that's targeted. That's my target Vybz Kartel. And let's also look at specific examples. The ban on glass bottles at the venue. On the surface, this might seem like a security measure, but anyone who understands Caribbean events knows that really affects Vybz Kartel brand. You know what I mean? Vybz Kartel, straight vibes drum and everything like that. They're targeting Vybz Kartel personally. That's a direct blow to Vybz Kartel visibility and his revenue. And to me, that is just a personal move. Now, ask yourself if Vybz Kartel, you know, would still show up. Would you perform under those circumstances if you were Vybz Kartel? Knowing the presence, knowing that you were not respected the way you were supposed to, your brand was censored, and other artists not being held at the same standards. I joke thing them depend. Personally, I wouldn't walk into anybody's house if I wasn't respected or wanted. That's a joke thing. And I mean, it's insulting to imply that Trinidad was doing Cartel a favor by inviting him. Let's be clear, Vybz Kartel performing in Trinidad would have pumped millions of dollars into the local economy. His fan base is massive. You know what I mean? From airline tickets, hotel bookings, local transport, food vendors, merch sales, everything. The economy would just have a ripple effect. So no, it wasn't a favor for Trinidad for allow Vybz Kartel to come into the country. It was. This is what I think about everything. Vybz Kartel did the right thing. All
right. So as it relates to the rum, right? All right. If them ban the glass buckle, you can put some straight vibes in them plastic containers there too, because I've seen that been done before too.
Right.
You know, so all right, you know, can circumvent that still, but I totally understand the perception I do, Rick, right? Your headline act. Brother, I come at a big festival like this, and when everybody look and see this man have to go through some rigorous terms and conditions, you say, wait, what going on? So this man must some wanted man or some criminal or something.
That's me saying. I just basically I say the same thing what we are say.
Right.
And me say me just think based on my observation, me never think under no circumstances if he put himself there, at least not yet. You get me? I say because me not supposed to I go deal with my job and I make it look like a bank, me I go rob or something. Like some criminal activity me I go part. No, brother.
Yeah. No, it did look away for real, man. They really went.
Yeah, it's like you have something to prove. That means as I say, if he did go up on the stage for 1 second and go sing good like Jesus or whatever, and probably the years in their jail. You know, I hear some form of nonsense, brother.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, people, let's get the likes up, you know. Thank you, Lynette Thompson. You know, it's the hardest part of the stream more time still, but let's get the likes up, people. Let's leave a like on the stream, all right? Respect everybody. When me I say, y'all tell me say certain songs make me can't sing, right? Y'all tell me say that's me have to go post security ban. Y'all tell me say make me can't go meet with nobody. Yes, certain interviews me can't do, or certain time me can't do it, and them something there. At the end of the day, it just look. This is a headline acting, Rick, where all eyes depend on, you know.
Right.
And the government turn it into a viral national, international thing. And make it look like say that's a boy, this a man here. the minister of defense, what's this in Rick? Not even the minister of culture and entertainment,
Right.
You understand me? I said them never met the minister of culture and entertainment address this matter, which would have been their purview, just like BEENIE, brother.
Right,
And
right.
the minister of defense come out and address an entertainment conversation,
Yeah, man. I don't think the people understand or red the flag is a bright red flag, brother.
Trust me, man. When you see a minister of defense have to come out and talk about restrictions and anybody at all, brother, nobody know how to subject themselves to that, brother.
Right.
I mean, I wouldn't go and take the mill, but they understand. The cartel will always make it back.
No, but if me look for my Rasta, I realize I'm a book from now till next year and all sort of arena.
Right.
I go there, brother. Big woman thing. Me I find some. I mean, I come out commit the exaggeration. Me I find somewhere decent for go around it, bro. Yeah, man. Me not go there, Emotep, man. I'm mad, brother. Remember, say a jail I come from, brother.
Right.
It's like a man they want to have a put in a jail condition, the same condition where I run from. Me not go there, bro. We got Trinidad, but boy, they would have just know say go, brother.
Brother, from the man, they must said us. This is, listen me, based on his case, he was freed only on a technicality.
Right. So me, hold on. So me book from now till next year. Right, and will always be booked. And me go all of the big country them, United States. And me not have them at ECR. We go all over, me not have them ECR. You have UK and all of these places, France and all of them places coming up and you have this issue. Me not go through that, Emotep.
Brother, a man have a US work permit and a US visa, brother.
Right.
Right? Yeah, so I guess I go on now. I understand every country sovereign.
Right.
But at the end of the day, the US and the UK too, in the same of a UK too, same have UK visa. So the US and the UK, the two world boss them in a way.
Right.
You get what I say in terms of their influence in this region, yeah. Right? In the Western region, yeah, so.
Right.
Them have the most influence and them give the man visa, right? Visa and work permit, because remember him have shows over there now. So you know what go on. So if him can have visa and work permit for them places there and them thing there. Trinidad, here we go on now. Respectfully, you see how the way them politicize it and they deliberately do it, because a new administration, right? And the way how them politicize the whole event. And even the defense minister come out. When defense minister come out, come talk, Rick, it's a matter of national security and public safety that, brother.
Right.
You understand me? I say when a defense and then prime minister come out and I say I instructed him to say it and yes, we stand on it and then sitting there. And we don't hear nothing from the culture minister.
Right. You make it look like say we did have some form of conflict and me like a public enemy number one. No, brother. We're not going there. As I think me see make one super chat earlier where she said, honor every money are good money. You get the way I say?
Right.
Yeah. So boy, me have to find somewhere need to avoid that, bro. Until me see where me feel welcome.
Right. Yeah, Rockstar. Cartel get a good 1.1 million. Cause remember they said them send a lawyer 150K, So Cartel get as long as then can't blame him, And the Cartel they make sure put out them statements. So Cartel now do party shop settings. You see, Rick, you notice our official statement that come out. Hey Rick, you notice that? Our official statement come out, brother. Official statement. Then the man they make sure reach out to the PR team in Trinidad and say, yeah man, this is how we are say official statement. Just like that. We did not make Cartel come out, come say nothing no more like that. Official statement.
Yeah,
so
man.
you can't misconstrue nothing at all. Right. You understand me? I say official statement come out this time. Big up yourself, Dana Thompson.
So I don't understand. But I don't understand still. Because so in terms of them money and doing business. Because if you have a big book act like a Vibes Cartel or artist on the magnitude, you must expect say the business of it straightforward. And I like some little man where you can use a brain pan and go around this and pull off certain tricks pan them or whatever. So all of this is just weird to me, brother.
Yeah, especially when $1 million contract, brother.
Right.
Anyways, go to run and a party shop something, bro.
Right.
Remember from the get go, man. Remember some forward on the platform. The CMD and I talk about it. I'm say maybe this bigger than Cartel and dog, and them I use him as a scapegoat. Cause me never know say Trinidad have an election and I email me here say maybe the administration who Cartel, the person who Cartel is in partner with, was probably an influential party in the other political party. And them just a cramp him style, but them a use Cartel for cramp him style and put pressure upon him. Maybe bigger than Cartel still. And an internal feud with for them political nonsense. You see me?
Well, I think based on what we see so far, I think that's enough as well to give us a clear indication. Say, what the political stylings here and there go on. Because as I say again now, the way how the government approach it towards an entertainer with security band on them sitting there, brother, that is extreme. That's draconian. We can't go around that. Cartel at the Barclays. Hold on. Cartel do back-to-back at the Barclays. And the NYPD never say, but wait, no, man. We need a security band and whatever. No. Because legally, NYPD or the US authorities don't see this man as no criminal. So what legal validation does Trinidad have to really look upon a person as a criminal to a point where you have to have a security band, you have to pay to play. Pay all the Cartel have to do.
Yeah, Emo, you said this too, you know. Remember, you say Cartel enter the country before, you know, and he was warmly accepted when he go over there go promote the rum. Remember, you didn't say that, you know. No?
Right, when it was the other government in power, right?
Yeah.
Right. It was the other government in power. But what I say is that if Cartel, but at the same time, you know, we don't see them come out and say, boy, that deal, that rum deal, they can't continue, whatever, right? Because them know say legally, you know, legally, they would be in trouble. Because legally, yeah, that would be them definitely. Cartel would be taking them to the industrial dispute tribunal.
Yeah,
and
man, targeted.
they can't win. But the thing is though, do we make the man look? I remember said the man faced up on the fever them and they run back like everything in the place. Right? Straight vibes, fever, whatever. That a sell over there. The man have a business partnership over there with a Trinidadian company, which is regulated by the Trinidadian government. And they know that legally, them can't stop that because what? Cartel in the eyes of the law is not a criminal. But how them look at him, them treat him like one. That's how they dealt with it though, in my view. Yeah? I think he was being treated as a criminal. People, let's get the likes up in a big up in a Reggie. You know what thing go? Yeah, man, Blacklight. Big up yourself, Blacklight. You know what thing go? Got you, Rick.
No, I say really set away still in terms of like the people in the ground, you know. I think a lot of fans in Trinidad would want to see Cartel still, you know, and have for them like, you know, historic moments, so to speak. So it disappointing towards the fan them still, but that the idea, I think them in themselves must can look and see. Say, boy, the thing never look straight here, man. So I say it go. Probably we have to just catch it back next time.
Yeah, man, because hey, Rick, one of the craziest thing if that reach the man, if the man go over there, you know, and go perform, and then the man go behind bars again, you know. That so yo, that's gonna be a traumatic.
The whole media would have said, boy, see me did tell you know, or we that come out and say, boy, we that based on where we see things are going, whatever, this never look right, and we that point out all of this and all of that. You get to me, I say?
Right.
Yeah,
I mean, I would love to know.
The trauma.
I would love to know how much that security band was, but this is some fresh info, people. Big up yourself, Summer. You know, Sky Boss, you know the thing go. You see it. All right, this is some fresh information, right? Pretty much it's what I read You see it? It's what I read pretty much, you know. Yeah, but it was on a Twitter post or somebody sent it to me. And it said the promoters respond. Cartel was paying 950K, we said that, out of 1.35 million, with 150K to legal rep. So 1.1 million was paid out. Final payment was blocked by TNT financial regulations. But Uno should have known that from the get-go as well within the lawyers. So yeah, promoter forgot deal them lawyers from that say, oh, Uno know say based on TNT financial regulations, Uno can't wire over $1 million or whatever without this and that and yada. So a promoter problem that and a cartel problem that still. You get what I say? Final payment was blocked by TNT financial regulations. Cool. These regulations, hold on, yesterday them implemented or the day before? No. These regulations, they bought long time. So Uno should know how the financial regulations go when they come onto the wire in the money. Because we just like how a man knows, say, if he man left America and I go in a Jamaica or he man leave America, if he have 10,000 US, he have to go declare it. But if he have 9,999, he not have to declare it. Because laws are laws, you know. But I'm just saying, if Uno know said that's based on TNT financial regulations, Uno can't give him the cash or wire him whatever. Uno should have know that, man. That's how business goes. But let me continue. It says organizers only learned of Cartel's cancellation same way and time we did. So that was to the official statement. And this is the same thing I was reading from people. This is the same thing I was reading from. So I guess respect to 438 that sent it to me. Yeah, it was a legitimate, like a valid source, so to speak. The media contact is Jacko Entertainment. So these are the people talking about the whole event and them something this thing. But based on what the people them must say, this is not Cartel fault. That's one thing for sure. So Cartel get one of the easiest 1.1 million US in their life. Yeah. Cartel have no contribution to TNT government that block the payment. Look how long Cartel booked to Rick. Cartel book a long time, you know.
Exactly.
So at the end of the day, brother, them money and me say when the money are sign contract, then sign with lawyer and then sitting there.
That's why I say it not really make much thing, but how it go. I wasn't there, so I can't really challenge it. But I say it's kind of sound how we still. I get to me. I say
100% because you're supposed to know how much money can left the country, how much you can wire, how much you can pay, and whatever.
First thing you asking to these people, and I first them keep a show. So right. They would aware of all of them type of movements.
Yeah, but when we know so the first them might have pay $1 million US still. You get me? Because you know that going Eric. So right. you know $1 million US go in terms of left in the country and them something there. You know.
Them pay a certain amount, them would have pay over $1 million already. So however them pay $1 million, them would have know say yo an easy way of pay the rest.
Right.
But I think this is calculated still because I say me think it would have cost chaos if we did hear this like a week before the show. Everybody has to know one back of money. But me I say them down on the night of the show. So me not think we have two man that screw up them face and I say boy teach another day. But I don't think that gonna be like the biggest conversation. Because a lot of people are going in at the back of them head. Kind of understand and probably not even like blame the promoter because them I got kind of look and say, well, say this thing kind of look away from in terms of pressure from the government with the teacher or whatever. So probably I just say go. Probably people just go out and and me that want to see tomorrow it goes still, but probably see that strong conversation there about wanting back money and so forth still. Think we are going to see that.
Right. No, man. VN Cartel now for run back. What kind of funds, man? No. Cartel get one of the easiest 1.1 million, man. Because it's not Fiend fault. I know Fiend fault. That's why they make sure so them put out them official statement. Yeah, it's not their fault, I remember said that's reimbursement can only be done if it's the fault of the entertainer. You get what me I say? What's this, you know? The way all this promotion thing is staying, Rick. You can pay one artist $1 million, you know, brother. And all the week of the show, one star and pass through, you know.
Yeah, man, that one up, man.
I know the artist for that, brother. Your stadium mash up, you know, world recovery, so you know, you have to cancel and postpone. And then the artists are going to say, boy, you me have other engagement, you know, so me have no more time for you.
Right.
Your million gone, brother. So it's a thin line. Meaning say it's a high risk game, you know. Where when it pay off, it will pay off. But here go on now. The promoters, them, yeah, it's a risk from the get-go. Because them have to give the artists them sometime 50% or 75% upfront. All a month before or whatever, just to sign the contract. You get what I say? So it's kind of risky still, but in this case, no, Cartel have no contribution to this situation.
No, so
Hey,
that
Emo.
yeah.
Hey, Emo and Rick, because I don't know, so not articulate you to know. Yo, you can imagine the government of Jamaica blame whatever, whether it's a economical situation or a crime situation, pan one person over Trinidad or pan a Trinidadian culture. Could you imagine Jamaica doing that and Jamaican accepting it? I say, yeah, you know what? The Trinidad, whatever, the Trinidad bad artists influence Jamaica to do foolishness, you know, or the Trinidad culture influence Jamaican for dirt people, you know. Could you imagine that government of Jamaica blame Trinidad or something like that, man? And then this time around, the man might blame one person for them entire problem. Isn't that crazy, dog? They might blame one man for them entire failure. Whether the place is crime riddled or them have problem with crime, many things you can put it at the foot of one man. And then you put in all them stipulations and a pressure promoter and a pressure the artist and we say email ban, put up ban money and all them something there. I'm sitting there a joke, man. You can't do them something, man. I'm sitting there risky, brother. I'm glad to the man not forward. Them thing they're too risky. As a man rub off 13 behind some rough conditions. Come I tell you, say, you know, I think we could have made that dog. Man, don't put yourself in them situation there again, brother. And a government thing that, and I think between you and the promoter, you and the government. The government, nah, sir. Yeah, man. And that me have to say, man.
All right, cool.
Yo, big up in the email, big up in the rig.
Yeah, man. Respect everyone anyway, thing, man.
One angle thing, my general.
Yeah, man. Respect to J-Lat, you know, for the super chat. J-Lat say, Trinidad, keep your calypso and bacchanal and let us keep our dancehall. We don't have to go there to perform. Jamaica land, we love Wanda and Gaza. You know, I wouldn't approach it that way. You get what I say? I'm kind of glad how Cartel do it too. And it's the same thing Mr. Vegas was saying, you know, about Vibes Cartel, you know. When him actually say, even the whole halabaloo about the show in Trinidad, you know, see Cartel come out and style nobody or nothing like that still. Because at the end of the day, too, you know, can't look on Cartel alone, right? See Malidan over there, see Labas over there. And you know, you have other dancehall artists who go over there. There's always that cultural assimilation as well between Trinidad and Tobago, right? Jamaica embraced the soca and the bacchanal something, and you know them embrace the dancehall and them something there. So there is that fusion between both cultures. So this now with Cartel just knows a year ago on. Me now subject myself to them thing over Trinidad. So I'm sorry.
I have to just be strategic to him because Cartel would know say his quarrel is not between him and the people at Trinidad, because obviously the people want to see him. You got to me and say people when a guy party want to see him, government. So you can't deal with the government on chaka way, else you will make it even worse for yourself. So you have to make sure say you deal with it a way where any idea the public can say, well, based on the record out here, there was nothing said that was disrespectful or even, and Cartel even deal with it even worse because he not give them no farm attention for the direction where them are go. You know, he would have He would have exposed them. They would have make them have to expose the bias where them have, because when him come out and say what him a say, him curve it out of the direction where them want to put it, and by the next day that's them attack again. So that say, okay, now we see clearly say, yo, we don't have a specific agenda. You get to me?
Yeah,
So,
finish it.
No, got you.
Yeah, big up, bless up the chat. These are the things. See, when I say the Trinidad, you see what them do? Brother, them a play with them own people, them even play with them own promoter. Why they even do that to the man them when that's what I say, you see everybody in that problem. Okay? You see, if I see them come and do the first disrespect again, Vice Cartel, with all them stigma that them want to put on them on a restriction. Me I say with them people, me glad the show can do. Me glad it happen. And Cartel get the money and just move on from that. I hope next time around, you understand, them promoter they need to blame the government too, and them too also drop the ball, you know, because uno know say certain money and uno lie them. Oh, uno never know that. Why not try to do money like they did the shit that they've made no sense. That's one of the dumbest thing ever hear. Them a promoter when should I know them value my money there, certain money, you have to make sure say, yeah, you understand, you have to do all them things that 2 weeks, 3 weeks before, because some money take a certain wire transaction or 10 days take me all clear. You understand? According to what me know. You understand? So this is the thing too. You see the Trinidad government, the defense minister, is when him come out and the prime minister know where them a try prove. I see big America and Canada. You understand? Look on this man, give this man visa and come work and man invest in them economy and spend. So me know what kind of vendetta Trinidad have against the man. Me not understand the style. Me not understand what them a try prove, who them a try prove to. You understand? The court acquit the man. Respect you. That's what I'm telling the people are hypocrite. That's what I'm telling people all the while. Say, does moral really matter? People don't care about morals. Them only do it when it only suit them in a time when it only benefit them. Them nobody care about morals. You understand? People only use that word there and merit only when it suit them in at the time when they need to use it. But really and truly, they don't care. Me I tell you, human being dangerous. Me know that.
Right, but at the end of the day, still, you know, as long as it's not the responsibility of the artist or the promoter that go hurt him. But
Correct,
again, no,
yeah.
Rika says that the show is a sold out show.
No, man, not
yeah,
but man, everybody I make them food, man.
Right, as long as the people them now bar and say they now got the show and they want.
Because as we said, I got hard emotive for one. The conversation. You see, if you do that, all right, you see, if like this, Waxy, where are you deal with?
Waxy, I go with big up Waxy.
Yeah, but me I say, if this was like a conversation like a week before, trouble would have did the emotive. Because people that say, yo, a real boss want to see, you know, so more about my food. But you're the right down on the show there. And and as I say, if it was like, if it is set up like over Costa Rica where I just carteling party, you know, say, boy, you know, it a refund would have to go on. But you don't notice them. I say, well, the show goes on same way. It's just that cartel. So, you know, they would have make back a food, man, because most of them ticket they would have sell off already.
Yeah, man. So what is now, Rick? This is what we want to know, you know, because this is very important, you know. So the show still like go on with the rest of the artists, them, Mali them and the war them. So that way they can promote and making money regardless, you know, if the show continue go on, you know. So it's a win-win either way.
Yeah, man, the show go on, man. The show must go on, as they say, you know. You know, the
okay.
must go on.
So,
yeah, as Rick say, you know, if it was even a couple days ago, brother, and then go say this, a chaos down there.
Yeah, correct.
People ticket money, brother.
Yeah. But next time, I hope next time them fix it and do it the right way. Pay and just make sure the transaction them go through smooth. Do it all a month before, 3 weeks before. So no fall can there. And they promote people, they need to have a meeting with them. Minister people over there and different and go to them and make them know say, yo, stop, do that. Only a fight against promoter and now not create a little hate against Ireland and I stop do them thing there. Cause now we are the one thing where people just gonna start stigmatize Trinidad away. Like stop doing that. Them have a serious meeting with the prime minister, the minister over there for deal with the music thing. Everybody, I need to do a proper meeting and say, yo, stop, do that. You understand? Look on England and America. What about Trinidad? Trinidad with more than nobody. Don't do that. Don't try size up. Don't do that, brother. You understand? Make money and the economy flow, man. You understand? Right. Stop the hate. Stop the hate, bro.
All right, let me say a quick thing there. Big up yourself, you know. Gio. Colin Burton, you know what thing going on. Fitz what I read, we need to hear from you, you know. You're that Trinidad. You must make you hear what I go and give you a live update on the ground. What I go on the streets, what's the conversation. Waxy Brown. Yeah, man. My condolences, you know. Yeah, man. You say your uncle drop out in Brooklyn.
Waxy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. My condolences, Waxy. Cause you know, as them always say, you know, the Christians will say, boy, the Lord give it and the Lord take it away. But we know it's a cause and effect run this thing, brother. And you know, hey, I just saw it go still. So big up yourself, Waxy. My sincere condolences, and I trust that, you know, you can definitely deal with it in a way where you know the thing go officially, Waxy. You see, not really worry and stress out and depressed. You know, say, hold on, who did sing a song there, Rick? Life goes on.
I think a deep joy, you know.
Life, no man, that's about life goes on.
And every day another.
No, hold on. No, that's his what is his name again, man? Is Pliers, Pinchers, one. Which one?
Yeah, I think a Pliers sing.
Pliers, right there. Yeah, man. Life goes on. Big up yourself, Waxy, man. You know what I think? The man has a respect, Waxy.
No, yes, Spanabana sing it, not
Spanabana,
Pliers.
thank you. Spanabana. That's respect.
Yeah, deep joy, one of them songs where the life goes on.
Oh,
you know, one of them.
Yeah, man. That one was a classic by Spanabana, man.
Spanabana.
Yeah, I say, yeah, man. Respect Christopher Davis, you know the thing go. And all the ones and ones, them Clip Cartel, you know the music, you know, just more time. You're not easy when you're ready still. But all right, me say Omar Smith check in. Me could just make him say a quick thing and then we circulate it. You can go to Omar Smith.
Yeah, man. What me I say still, I don't know if you know remember when BUJU did go one of them country there and them they go search the hotel room when did I same thing them I try to do to Cartel now. Hello?
Yeah, man, we are here, my general.
Remember that, you know? Remember that?
You remember when
Yeah, man. But
yeah. So me kind of say, boy, I right think Cartel do and nobody go your brother because you don't know what them people did up to.
Right. Yeah, man, I see them thing myself. Me feel like, me no feel like, you see like I'm go Bahamas and, you know, go all of these places and get Guyana, everything just smooth and whatever. I don't think, even though him go, remember say him did go there for him business, run business and whatever, but me just not get the vibe that everything that just go smooth. If him go there.
Something. Because the first thing, them say they get information from the country when it go the other day when it for perform and them didn't let him in. Remember say them say they get information from that the country about Cartel, so me don't know what kind of information they could get.
Right.
Well, as we say, still, you know, as we say, I think the people then go extreme still. Yeah, man, respect Kerry Garden, you know the thing go. Respect Joel Leisure for the super chat. Joel Leisure say under section 7, subsection 5A of the Dangerous Drugs Act, any person who smokes or use cannabis or cannabis resin in a public space commits an offense and is liable on summary conviction to a fine of 50K. Well, yeah, all right, cool. Then guess a go on. A man got in that and he must smoke no weed for 2-3 days. He's not go dead still. It's not like it's a must have. So you know then get to work. I just saw that go more time. So you know, say you burn all the weed you want burn before you go over there. Simple as that. A 2-day show. Yeah, you smoke your cigarette, but that you smoke.
I want to know how my view, you know, with even like Cartel, brother. It's real how you think I go. You're clearly not hungry, so do not go nowhere where you don't feel welcome. You get the way I said, no way that is world. You find any farmer, color flag, it name of a red. And it have like a pinky night, you avoid that, brother.
Yeah, the stylings too.
Yeah,
stylings too. Yeah, security band and them something there. The account, well, on the game hub where say they are in Trinidad and the show dead, money went low. Call in, man. Anybody who is from Trinidad and I check out the stream, the link is pinned at the top of the. Just 1 second, please.
Yeah, somebody background noise.
Well, on MG. Is it hold on? Is it mute the mic there, Omar? If you ever talk to anybody in the background.
All right. Did I talk to my daughter real quick? Sorry.
Yeah, man. But I say because you might never mute, we kind of hear where I'm going. So all right. So here I say game hub. If you're in Trinidad. And you can hit the link and make you know what go on. We'll be happy to hear a perspective from someone in Trinidad. So anyone in Trinidad listening, yeah, man, you know, free to hit the StreamYard link at the top of the chat and just give us a official update as to what go on the ground. You see?
Yeah, man. No, me not take no style in there where they must have.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Certain stylings. Yeah, man. Certain stylings with
When I have Vibes Cartel, you know, it's like I whole Jamaica I represent for, you know. You can't take no man as small you brother, small up your brand then way they have you like some criminal, you know, like when you ever see like when cities in the US go North Korea and then go violate and them just have their lockdown. I say
yeah, I know I never like to Rick Emo, you know I never like to like the man I did the man like the man I want boy oh Imo can do on go 2 or 1 real estate some little boy me I say hear them boy but that big man not deal with no adult not deal they feel like a kid like brother that's my Emo my glad the show cancel and Cartel getting money. You understand? Yeah, don't make nobody disrespect, brother. Man, it's just a man in the brother. I don't want to Trinidad. I don't know what kind of eat. And not only that, you know, even the Prime Minister of Jamaica need to start reach out to them and say, yo, like, what's going on? Like, they stop doing that. You understand? Where everybody put together, go, it needs to start with bad people.
But you can't, the thing is, you know, you can't tell them how to run them country, you know. You can't
no, but you can reach out to them. You can reach out to them and make them know. I leave a BEENIE Green can reach out to them and say, yo, like what's going on, and voice our opinion on it and say, yo, stop do that and bring that.
The right thing Babsy them do, man. Observe it, man. Just observe and not say nothing much, man. You see, big up yourself in a fry neck. Vioni all big up yourself, you know. All right, me know say hold on, I really don't want to say a thing.
No, man, right, yo, me I say if you need go and something happen, we'd have to come here and I say, brother, you shouldn't go because we did see all of these articles come out in a newspaper where even the Prime Minister personally has said, she instruct man to say this and say that against you. So, as me say, me personally, just glad you not go either, brother.
Rick, me think you're too kind when you say instruct man in a brother. Can't any man in a brother.
Right, it's like the defense. Like, yo.
It's not even the culture minister, bro.
Right.
Defense minister.
Because if a Trini artist come out here and some form of violation of one, like they come to Jamaica, BEENIE Granger that come speak up.
Yeah,
you know, so if you see Orius Chan come out and attack and brother, serious thing that bro.
Trouble there, yeah man, trouble there, man. Anyway, you see Chan have to come out, man. You get what me I say? As the Minister of National Security come out and address.
Imagine and then not only that, you hear the command in chief, you hear Andrew Wallace come out and say, brother, I'm me. All I would they are grumbling and wonder and I'm me tell him personally, say this me I deal with. You know?
Right.
Big Papa, because Big Papa look like him have a different argument, you know.
No, but Big Papa say we are speculate when we they attack when the people impose. I don't know if him just check in or something. About what the people are posting, you know, and he's speculating, Rick, that we are speculating.
Right.
You understand me? I say we they are talking about what the people post, where Cartel posts, and where the organizers them post, brother. There's no speculation.
I remember so we can assess things to make sense, brother.
We're talking about what the Trinidad government said that was public knowledge. All the Ricks a while ago, you not speculate, me G.
Right.
You get what me I say? Where we discuss already too, because it's public knowledge. You see, but as we said, if you have a different perspective, then we are happy to hear it as well. Claudia Williams, you know it go big up. All our people, just leave a like, you know it thing go. Yeah, the likes them look too good for 400 odd people there. At least you can leave a like, man. It's not so bad, man. You see, the genuine people who they don't leave a like yet, who are watching on them TV, whatever, just leave a like. Respect to everybody. All right, I don't know if you want to say a thing, Mr. Smith. Well, it look like you know want to say a thing. All right, give me him gone. Yes, as me as Eric, brother, in a real life, to how the matter was dealt with, though, yeah, it did really look away still, Rick.
Right.
It did really look away if you see an artist where I go one country to go perform needing a security band. Brother, not even the rapper them from Chirac Savages. When Lily Dirk them and them man they run road and do all them young dolphs them, all them little man they where you know at in the streets or whatever. When the man then get them bail, they don't need a security band to perform at certain places. Yes, the condition might say you can't go down a Chirac or whatever. We get that part there. Right? But when the man never go places, there is no band, security band for him perform. That did look away, no doubt about it still.
Right.
You can't go around that, man.
But at the end of the day, as I say, I understand and I respect, not only understand, I respect the article where I respect Cartel speech when they put forward in the initial part of this thing when the government come out. I respect the article where the promotion team put out as well. But I go around it or whatever, but we still can, like, as a Big Papa says, speculate and look into what makes sense and what don't make sense. You see? Because as I said, it's kind of just strange to me because me not, you know, unless me not understand, because if you host a festival, like Cartel come from prison, Emotep, and you one time and then we host a festival and you link up with the management and the man and tell us, say, yo, this a piece of food, yeah, for deal with this, you know. I don't think, unless there's a person where it's something wrong with their brain, brother, because I don't think Cartel would be like one of the artists them where you would have run risk. I send 900,000 go get and each round and a scratch round for send the next 200,000. That not make much sense to me, brother.
No, let me tell you why it not make much sense to me, Rick. Because you notice with Vybz Cartel headlining these shows, we see him at Guyana that was sold out. You get what I say? Now, based on even the funds where the promoter charge, right? See, all 5,000 you have to backstage, you know, Rick.
No, but the first thing make you can't
VIP, you know.
Remember, I said the first thing when me can't see how this makes sense, you know, because I know, brother, you're sure this is like when I something where you're sure, and I like you go like pay your money and you wonder how you go make it back, brother. You're sure.
Yeah, you're sure about it.
You have to make your money, so you not run no risk. Me go send how much in million to man, brother, and then you scratch around for what? It don't make no sense to me, bro.
Yeah, I know that Blacklight is some states ban the drill rappers and whatever. Me get the part there. But when me I say, when the man then come out, as long as that's not the restriction, right? And then when the man then come out and them do certain shows on Coachella and all over the place, brother, rolling loud and summer jam and then sitting there. No, brother, you don't see no security band that we place on them by an organizer or by the artist. We have to pay for play. A payola. That a payola, you know, he might put forward up a band in order to perform in the country. If him don't put forward the band, he can't perform. Them things they just look draconian in my view.
Right.
Yeah. Needing a security band for your artists who are come to perform, that sounds like a threat to public safety and them sitting there. And I saw you actually paint it. Yeah, I think that was very draconian still, in my view. You understand what I say?
Right.
Yeah, can't treat the artist.
So let's see the next move with them in terms of this. I feel like this is going to be something rescheduled, or they feel like, you know, catch me another time in a Trinidad when the place calm down.
Yeah, man, catch me next time, but here we go on. Cartel now, go down at Trinidad and then the terms and conditions, brother. You know, people make you look like say you're wanted or you're a criminal and then sitting there. No, sir. That's not worth it. As people that say, you know, your pride and dignity comes before everything else. And as I said, the way you book out and all them sitting there, you don't need to have, put your pride on the line more times still. Although I say if I me get them money there, yeah, me swallow my pride and go eat my food and professional part and cut and say that's it. Now come back again.
But I say have a look one like the bigger, because I understand say if it's just like a one man, you know, Emotep and you're trying to eat a piece of food. But observing Cartel schedule, the man fully booked, brother.
True.
So you don't think you have a risk. They getting a problem to the rest of the year for one show, brother.
Right. That's true too, because what's the scenario? Remember, you know, in book for the O2 arena,
right.
And in no time, one show becomes a next show, brother.
Right.
So that a gravy money where you never did even plan for initially.
Exactly.
O2 arena, bro. Yeah, man. O2 arena, you don't need for I make the government and deal with you like say you're a criminal like that, brother. Yeah, but you're right, Rick.
Me not try to compromise that we got prove nothing, brother. I go like me more love money more everybody else. You must be mad to rotting. Hell no.
Especially
Anywhere me feel like if me see him leave shake I place, me not going there.
right. Then I say what's you going? You think Beenie Man now get booked for Chinda, you know? Rick, probably next year, brother.
Right.
Because the whole double start, they will make a loan, brother. So
Yeah, man, yeah. Even Beenie Man will stay away from there as well too. But Beenie Man quarrel more with the people them still and not like the government still. Even though probably them no most business about that still. Cause man, we just know say yo, I Beenie express himself in what him do and I say what him say still.
Yeah,
you know,
but
so,
them not see that way, Derek, man.
But it as me say, I think that would be like the streets. But I say, well, Beenie attack against the food still. You know, in terms of cartel, I think it more the streets are right with him ready for see him or whatever. But you know, the government has a right. You know,
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, man, definitely, man. You know, say as we said, the people them want to see him, but the way all the people them are doing the thing, brother, the government. I think them really go extreme still. I really think them go extreme. I say somebody I say Mali pull out too. You know we're going with that because them does not put a post and say she want the headline in act too, man. That them say she want the headline in act. So I mean I understand how she would pull out and now too. You know we're going still, but listen me, this is a win for the promoter in terms of the show being sold out. No doubt about it.
Right.
You understand me? I say your money would have make back, no doubt, because when them calculate everything, Rick, and them crunch them numbers, them know, so all right, yeah, them can pay VYBZ Cartel 1.35 million and still make back their money.
A facts, man.
You understand me? I say? But at the same time, you can't come out and say that under Trinidad law, you can't send the money or you can't give the man them by cash because based on when them say cartel and they want cash. You get what I said? Cartel and they want cash. But if cartel and they want cash, I want to say, all right, cool, here go on now. We can't pay you by cash, you know. As a matter of fact, the contract we want to sign, it's supposed to be crystal clear as to how the payments will be done. Not true.
Right.
So even if you first thing first, before you even draft up the contract, you have to know Trinidad financial laws, say, if cartel them a demand 250,000 in cash, say, yeah, before contract draft up, you have to say, boy, that not go possible, because based on the laws, I want to deal with some negotiation there, so. Not after on a signed contract. Yeah, you have to tell people about banks and them sitting there. No, sir. Everything should be crystal clear from the get-go because these type of contracts, a lawyer look over them, brother. Entertainment lawyers. Yeah, Rick, it's not like me tell us, Rick, yo, here go on. Book you for that show, you know, me give you one 20,000, you know. I got some party shop sitting. No. $1 million contract there, my brother. All eyes are for that and T's cross.
Yeah, man. But as I say, for whatever reason, if this is just the case where our money is and so forth, probably I just work it away there. You know, because I think if once it put up a poll and say, yo, who think Cartel for go at this show and who think him not for go put up a vote, I think more people that say him not for go than him for go still based on all of the followings where are going other direction there from the other day still.
Yeah, I agree with that because enough of the Gaza fans and did I say, boy, them not too like what go on and them sitting there. You understand me? Big up yourself, John Brown. You know a thing going on. Big up to all people that check in. Remember, just leave a like on the stream, people. All right, respect to everybody. Well, if Mali don't go, then them and Mali have to go work that out because you know she have the buzzer now with our song on them something there, but. Right. You know, so the people them are gonna be disgruntled still. You get what I say? Yeah, and as I say, Rick, no for the fans and I say, boy, you better Cartel not gonna wear on them sitting there. But anyway, I saw that go still. Big up yourself, Sharon Peart. All right, Big Papa, see him calling, you know. Big up yourself, Kelu.
Papa check in.
Here we are, said the Big Papa.
Yeah, bless up, you know. Everybody good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
big up.
Yeah, but when me ask still, what's the cause of the discrepancy? Today, the promoter here say cartel now come. What was the vibe going into yesterday? Let's use yesterday. If I today in here, what happened yesterday? What was everybody, and even when you talk to him or email him or text him yesterday, was he slated to come? What has changed? Because there has to be something between the lip and the cup. Some slippage happening, you know. Because if he
But big Papa,
eh?
me not cut you. Me I say, even like, if without that the reason why me I say it now make no sense to me, you know, because normally if you have got them magnet, you would have showed it. An artist only like flying like a couple days before, probably like 2 days before or whatever, and you hear them say, well, Trinidad me there and this and that, and then you see like the next day a couple clipping surface online where them a do sound check and all of that.
Yeah.
So me I say what me not understand that, because what kind of agreement that Cartel did us fly in the day if they do this show? What all right, the interviews them with them I agree upon. When him did I go do them interview them?
All right, so the thing is this, Norik, right? Based on what they are saying here, right? You see, they're saying that let me see now. I'm looking at when him did for fly in, right? Let me see now. Let me see.
Thursday. So it was a flying Thursday.
Let me see now. So no, hold on. Maybe I try to in this.
All right, earlier, yeah, we just see it look well.
Oh,
earlier,
yeah.
the OCMF organizers
right. His team, they were asked by Cartel's management team to adjust his travel itinerary. They said earlier this week, you know, organizers were asked by Cartel's management team to adjust his travel itinerary by rescheduling his flight for Friday. So based on where them as a Cartel team reach out and say, adjust the schedule to Friday. Probably in the forwarding about Wednesday or Thursday and go about the place and go link up the straight vibes and go chat to some youths and do some interviews and them something there. And you get what me I say? So they are saying that Cartel team say a Friday, which was accommodated in good faith, right? Them said the remaining balance due was made available in full. However, due to legal and financial regulations in Trinidad and Tobago, the organizers were unable to disburse the final amount in cash, right? So it was available in full, but they could not disburse it in cash. Yeah, but before reach us up. Now before contract sign, you know the legal
that may I say it now make no sense, brother.
But Vibes Cartel is slated to arrive, and because the remainder the amount no come forth. That's the discrepancy. May I try to figure what caused him not showing? Because if he adjusted his flight from Thursday to Friday, or wait from Wednesday to Friday, that means he still intended to go. So what happened between Friday, whenever, to this time? What going?
All right, let me tell you where Vibes Cartel team say, right? All right, this is a Vibes Cartel team I say, right? The festival is scheduled to be held. All right, it's a Vibes Cartel has always been committed to delivering captivating and unforgettable performances for his fans, right? It said the management team of international dancehall artist Vibes Cartel announced that the popular star will not be making an appearance at the festival due to the non-fulfillment of contractual obligations by the event promoter. You get what I say? It says that despite numerous efforts to resolve the issue, the festival is scheduled to be held at the Queen's Park, Savannah, and Port of Spain, Trinidad. Despite numerous efforts to resolve the issues over the past couple of months. So Vibes Cartel team I say issues over the past couple of months, you know. The promoter was unable to fulfill the stipulated requirements as outlined in the performance agreement.
Which what are the stipulations? What are the stipulations? And what was the impasse they had over the couple of months?
Based on when we just read a while ago from the promoter them, they are saying that they could not get the money in cash. They said they wanted the money in cash. And they were not able to do that based on
that a unicorn meat, brother. That a unicorn.
No, but we're not going to dismiss what they say as unicorn meat, brother. We're not going to discuss it. We're not going to dismiss it.
What?
You would have speculated if I say a unicorn meat, though.
No, but brother, if me have all of this riding on the line, and me know the rules and regulations that govern this particular space that I'm operating from or operating in, why wouldn't I make the necessary provision? You just said them are back and forth over the past couple of months, right? Why wouldn't I make provisions and push them if I push and move if I move and do them if I do if I get my thing pushed through?
I understand the part there, but guess I go on to. I go on to now. From Cartel, what's this, you know? You see, from Cartel say, you see, from contract sign everything, brother. And Cartel get him 950 and lawyer get 150. And then now Cartel, whatever the contract is, brother, clearly, the 250,000 in cash thing, that not the on paper then. Or is either the on paper and them can fulfill the obligation there. And if them have it on paper and no make a lawyer read through that a event lawyer and whatever, and make them know say based on Trinidad laws, so much money can disburse in a cash and them sitting there. Yeah. The promoter
how did they get the first sum? How did they get the first sum over?
The first sum?
Sum of money.
I think them said in the wire it or payment, whatever, whichever way.
So the law changed for the lesser amount and the greater amount go through? That's what we're saying now?
No, just like how Big Papa, you know, say here go on now. Certain amount of money, we don't know based on them regulation laws, but based on what them say is that it's against the financial regulations. That's what they're saying. So I mean, I really know
the promoter, which I'm assuming has done business in Trinidad before, would have booked artists before, would have done this sort of thing. Do not know the rules that governs A, B, C, and D. Don't know which string people in totally oblivious to the operation, right?
Yeah, and that them I say. And for those who are say Mali, you know, cancel as well. Well, that's up to them as the promoters as well to sort that out. You get what I say?
That sounds like a money issue, brother. That sounds like a money issue. If you get the rest of my payment couple days before the actual event, and me not get it. So anything where you give me on my own, you're on your own, brother. That's simple as that.
Well, I saw business going, brother. As long as I know my fault, you know. As long as I know my fault, you can't ask him back for the money, brother. You can't ask back for the money, you know. Big up to Joey Leisure for the super chat. Joey Leisure said Cartel was required to post a security bond. In this bond agreement, all costs for security and state services were to be covered by the artists. Well, here we go on. And no more agree with Rich Star more. We no keep on the show.
So was that written in our contract?
The bond, that's what Joelis are saying. In the bond agreement, because remember that they were demanding a security bond. Right? Yeah, we know about that for sure. The details of it, based on what Joelis are saying.
When artists are moved, you have public, you have police where they find the outer periphery and the personal security, they find the inner circle. You know, the body man then are by your choice, and the police offer blanket cover.
No, not for that for the event. No man, the security and state services, right? Security and state services. So that means that as you know, he would have to pay for any security and state services that were to be covered. Meaning that they
So
are to be covered by the
the show now have insurance. The party promoter them now have security insurance where them have to make sure them pay the police are the necessary security personnel to cover, make sure that everybody that enter this venue is secure, leave securely. Them not have that. While
boy.
Cartel have to pay different money.
Boy, yeah, based on where them based on the whole security band there too. Yeah, man, that whole security band there was a bit problematic in my view. But big up yourself, Kenny Marshall. Yeah, respect for the check-in, my general. So what we seen on the screen now is to say, boy, Mali. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Oh, well on there. The blessings, please don't be disrespectful to the artists, them, you know. Mali, shake it to the max. Yeah, man. Are the biggest song, biggest dancehall song for the year. They're on the Billboard at 191. So yeah, we have to give thanks PR and Silent Addy them and SHENSEA and Skilly Bang them and them ones there. So this is saying that Mali pulls out of one Caribbean music festival as promoter reveals Cartel $1 million fee in apology. And it says that you know, let me see. In a statement issued by her management team, Wonder Girl and Co., Mali expressed disappointment and frustration at the festival's handling of artist relation. The statement reads, Mali arrived in Trinidad ready and excited to perform, but since landing, her team has not received any communication from the festival organizers.
I you know what kind of communication that do? You know what kind of communication that? Eh? Chiching.
Yeah, man, the payment, man. Let them come to them. And come for them. Once in land, you know. Yeah,
man.
Chiching but all right, so based on what they must say, they have received any communication from the festival organizers combined with their failure to meet key contractual obligations. This has made it impossible for the performance to proceed. Yeah, we know that. Once the money not pay, she can't perform. Me not blame her.
The same like when Alkaline they have something, man, they have New York and the lady they want to give me money and the man doing at the hotel room and say, yo, I just at the first me see Alkaline the one video and say, yo, me nah go there, you know. The rest of my one of it going on my account, you know.
Listen to me, the people have to understand, say, remember, say, anyways, that person when he said that clearly don't have a clue about music. Because our first FR song, the original one, is a hit song. The remix, bigger hit. You get what I say? Yeah, I will see her. I try some new songs too, man. You see her, I try some new things. You see? So don't bother talk about our one song bigger. No artists would dash where them have and take that one song they know. Because I have an idea, so one song can carry you far away. I won't leave a one it wonders we have. Just imagine Sister Nancy them with Bam Bam. You talk about the one song, right? Cheerleader by Omi.
Murder She Wrote, Shaka Demus and Players.
No man, but Shaka Demus and Players did have more songs still, man. I'm just talking. Then did have a catalog still. But I'm talking like a person about once. It's like a Raspenko. Even I'm 1,000 miles away. Yeah, one song that, but a monster song. You know, yeah, as I call them one it wonders. So sometimes, yeah, I'd rather be a one it wonder than have 1 million song and none mechanic yet. You see, dig up yourself logical reason, then.
So even you have to wonder now, and this is just speculation. Maybe conspiratorial or just thinking like oh me an idiot. Was it that they were trying to frustrate Vybz Cartel out of him raise some money because them that pay him long time when the statement them come out him can't talk, him not supposed to go to toilet 3 times, him not supposed to all the stipulations that was being placed on him in Trinidad. What was it for? The management team, for the promotion team, so them in a problem in the red financially, and I put out deflammatory statement against or just suggest some suggestion for catch fire. I may not understand it. Me not know me I think we can't think it through, but you have to wonder what was all of that for.
But the thing is, based on what they're saying, they are saying that Vice Cartel team reach out to them that the week, yeah, and ask them to adjust his flight to Friday. Cool. Vice Cartel team, I say a month's worth of issues, meaning say it has been months they have been trying to address some issues. So clearly, Sadu Barry, me not call it finessing. Yeah, if you know, say, you put pen to paper, yeah, you just know, say, here we go and now. Yeah, you stand 10 toes down. I ain't not on quit, son. So any contract we assign, yeah, all T's have to cross and I's dotted where you know, say, here we now. No man can say them want 250,000 US and we can send it or give it to them because we know the laws way before. So if that's the case and we know the law, we're gonna make them know say that's not possible based on the law before contract sign. Yeah. So you can't sign contract and then now you are gonna say you can't provide 250,000 in cash because the laws, the financial laws of the country. That you have to know before contract sign. That's the truth as well too. Right? You establish what payment, how the payment, the forms of payment. And even as promoters, right? Promoters where I do events, yeah, that is established and stipulated in the contract what the form of payments are gonna be, how many installments, and the time of payment. And everybody agree upon that. So if you get 50% and when you land get the next 50, them sign that on the contract. Yeah, so there's no ambiguity after that. But right now we see Mali land and them are saying nobody now talk to Mali either.
Yeah,
Mali,
next piece of food.
Say once Mali land, yeah, as Mali land, so them are call the promoter them. Because first thing first, remember saying, the promoter I go send the driver fare, not true, our team, to carry them to them hotel and everything.
Yeah, so you know our address in Trinidad. And that's something where you go guess. Me don't know which part should I can't find out.
Right, and remember say the promoter, the promoter would be checking even flight aware up to find out when our flight come or communicate with her or whatever. So even know what time the flight land to.
Book the flight, a promoter go book the flight.
Right.
I know what time flight left, what time flight land.
Exactly.
And know which part to pick her up and know which part to carry her go.
Exactly.
So she land and can't get her money now. Yo, pocket.
No, fly eye. This not very bad for the dancehall, brother. What does have to do with dancehall? You tell me now. What it have to do with dancehall? It's not like say, oh, Cartel take no body money and I style them. No.
I don't take money that man.
No. This have no bad look for dancehall.
But I'm not taking money. If you not have the money and the man say $20 to do the show and you have 18 for the whole production of the show, you're going to trouble from the get-go, If you have 18 and one man I take 20, you're in the red 20 already for just one stage performer,
Yeah, but the thing is though, right? This type of event, based on the lineup, this is a sold out show. So here you go now. Remember, you make money from ticket sales, That's the big mistake that Sting made as well too, One of the big mistakes that Sting made, right? And I noticed with Sumfest last year, Sumfest did start launch out early, right? And I sell the early bird tickets them. Because I guess I go on now. The big mistake was Sting making, right? I think Sting was launching about what? The October? It's either the October or the August or whatever. But my point is this now. Sting will launch them all August, right? And then you're going to have to generate revenue through ticket sales. So at the end of the day, even if you're in a tight spot, you generate revenue from ticket sales by having the good lineup. With this lineup with the promoter you have, he can't lose. He can't lose at all, you know. Can't lose at all. But again, now based on the capacity of the venue, yeah, even if him pay Cartel them 1.35 million, you know, he's not gonna lose like that either. Yeah. But you have to stand on business. So at the end of the day, ticket sales will generate revenue. So I don't think I don't know if it's a cash issue though, because your Molly says she call him and not get through to him. You get me? Yeah, she call him and not get through to him, and him not fulfill for him aspect of the agreement as well.
Your phone dead. You want to charge your phone on charge.
Yeah, original youth man. Listen me. From Mali, them all are left and sitting there. Right? Remember, you know, promoter them buy all the ticket them. The promoter can go up and flight away and track with the flight and whatever. Know if it delay and know everything, right? Our assistant or whoever track everything. So them can know when them land. When they land, yeah, pretty car send go for them with driver and whatever. Pick them up and carry them go to the hotel, brother.
And give them per diem. Give them per diem.
Right. Sometimes the promoter will meet them at the hotel too, and then get them money or whatever, whichever way. Hey, you have sometimes the artists, them all the money the man carry got the show, you know. Because sometimes they get the money when then they are at the hotel. They can't left at the hotel room. You might be carry that with them. So my point is that's how it works, you know, like in terms of it being a standard. Once the artist land and the agreement is once me land, me get the rest of the money, yeah, you have to give them the money. And the promoter go send driver for you, for carry a guy a hotel and them sitting there. You get what I say? No, me understand black light. Business is not black and white like that, but these type of business, yeah, these type of business, black light and a party shop. You get what I say? Yeah. I don't know, man. BMF TV. Me not go in an alkaline conversation. And every conversation, people have to throw alkaline in. We not talk about no what ifs. We are talking about a situation we are going now. So me not use no anecdotals to create no talking point and no narrative. We are talking about what happened. Vybz Cartel cancel, Mali cancel. And that me I talk about. Me not talk about no what ifs and no anecdotals just to present an argument or a talking point. You know, so me can reason so on the YouTube streets. You see? And I write there's something there with that. Right, there's something there with that. So BMF TV, you shouldn't even. Anyways, me not tell you where you can type still, but as me say, on every argument, you have to really validate or give even no credit. Because that don't make no sense. We are talking about where going, we not giving no what ifs and maybes and hypotheticals and anecdotals and anything. Now use that to push the narrative. Business are business. Artists them know why, them sign them contract. And the agreement is the agreement. And I write this or that there.
Because look like the man said now got the money till Friday and Cartel. Friday, the flight then, you know.
Well, whichever way, them say they don't have the money. Then I said them have the money. Them say them have the money. But when them say Cartel want it not cash and based on government regulations, they couldn't. So when we realize I cash him, I can't know. I can't last week, you know.
But you can see the Cartel put up a wall in front of them and say, yo, me not going on that plane till the money hit my account. You know? Hence the flight change and me they have the money, but me can't wire it. You know?
Right. No, black light, we not compare a music thing like something like that, brother. Because we understand whole heap of other issues like that. You know, a person you can go see one house listed on Zillow for rent. And when you realize somebody else rent out somebody else's place and them sitting there. You understand the part? We are talking about entertainment, brother. We are talking about a particular incident like this. Whereas the promoters, the Cartel, them want 250,000 US cash. And based on the laws of the country, him can't do that. So me I say, I can't this week or last week him find that out. No. Him supposed to know that before contract even signed. You get what I say? And pen got the paper. Yeah. That's the truth. Once contract assigned, you know how that go. Contract assigned when everything finalized like that. Cartel did come out and say the promoter are true and things and other and things, you know. Remember the part there. But here we go on now. When it come on to the money part as per the agreement, yeah, him must know what the legal terms of payment is before them put pen to paper. You can't put pen to paper and then no, you're gonna tell me say you can't pay me 250,000 cash in a US in a Trinidad. No, brother. Your problem that, not my own. And as long as you can't pay me that in a cash, right? Yeah, you're going to trouble.
But if the contract was, you can clearly say the contract was, I'm supposed to get the rest of the money before I leave, before me leave the United States, you know. Because if the flight change, but me they have the money, but me can't wire it. You notice the two things? Money, wire, now come. Look on the chain of conversation. Me change the flight from Wednesday to Friday. But me have the money.
Right.
Me have the money, but me can't wire it. Cartel now run the rich to go up on a plane without him money put where to put. He wanted to buy one ice cream for the flight.
Right.
He not
Yeah,
take out no money out of him account to buy an ice cream for the flight.
yeah, yo. Same way saying a yo. All right, they say it there, you know. Big up yourself for the Denton family. As me say, Denton family, here go on now. Me see tickets are sell to 5,000 TNT and them sitting there, man. A big venue, man. A big venue, you know. No, yeah, at the Queen's Park. I think at the Queen's Park, yeah, I think at Queen's Park Stadium or something like that, you know. A big venue, man. I don't play something because remember it's a yearly event, you know. I think that's one of the biggest events. But hold on there. If memory serves me right, was this the event where them they push back from the Easter weekend or the carnival time? Remember that show there with Cartel, man? In Trinidad?
I think so.
Does anybody remember the show where Cartel did book for Trinidad? And because it was carnival time, right? There was a big pushback and them actually reschedule it down this time at the month. I think this might be the show, you know?
I think
yeah,
so.
this might be the show, people. This might be the show when then they have to cancel because it coincide or clash with carnival and the people must say, what kind of date this and whatever. Yeah. So see, yo, from the get-go, trouble there, people. From the get-go, trouble there. Because this are the same show. You get what I say?
And it have kind of corroborate your Cartel team said they've been in discussion for months.
Right. Because then it have to, all right, so respect everybody for confirming it's the same show. So this a show yeah. Them say when something start up on a wrong footing, more time them say what? Murphy's Law, right? Murphy's Law is if it can happen, it will happen, right? And them said us the show had to be postponed or cancelled, right? And rescheduled down to now and see that again more problems.
A puppy show, I'm not sure. A puppy show.
Yeah. So as the promoter go there say, boy, Murphy, why you beat me bad? If it can happen, it will happen or whatever. Yeah, man. This was a show that it was a big controversy in Trinidad, people. The show was controversial in Trinidad because it was Carnival weekend or Carnival week or something like that. And people are saying, hold on, why them keep it in a Carnival week? Or Carnival weekend. Yeah, and then see it again now. Trouble there afoot. People go for see Cartel. A Cartel ain't go for see, you know. I mean, shake it to the max. I tear down the place. Yes, of course, Mali hot with our song them. No doubt about it. Because all the people I want to see her just shake it to the max. I think I saw a video with she sing a Skilly Bang version or something like that too.
SHENSEA version.
Either SHENSEA version or whichever one. But me I say she have her song and everybody want to figure see Mali shake it to the max. So Rick, when you see all Mali say she land Rick and now get in touch with no promoter, nor him no meet no obligation. His obligation. So in trouble now that Rick, man.
Yeah, man. Joke thing, brother.
Joke thing, bro. Joke thing. Joke thing, but at the end of the day still, business are business. And here we go on now. When I put pen to paper, brother, if it's not my fault, you have to stand the responsibility there. But the good thing, as I say, Rick, the tickets would have been sold out. Yeah, but the whole security band there and them sitting there.
Right.
I won't leave my interest is that when man have to go find money to pay security band. As a matter of fact, I would be curious to know how much of the security band too.
Right.
Because that was sound like a chicken feed in the either, Rick.
Right. I will let Spanish show them now. Maridana, Chronicle, and Sizzler.
Yeah. I mean, I lay the lava there. You get what I say? Yeah. But the people them not happy, Rick. And guess I go on now. I think enough of them people not gonna turn up and ask for refund.
Yeah. The Denton family said they promote a bite of more when can chew. And that me I say.
But that's something them do every year. It's a yearly festival, you know?
Well, yeah, I say probably they never pay like that amount of money they for your app.
Yes, that's a big money. No doubt about that. No doubt about that, Rick, man. True.
We have to get him at all costs. He said $10 million. Yes, man, we can make him up, man. Just off of the top of your head, do you have to sign a contract and then realize it is not practical. You know, maybe the promoter get caught up in the whole euphoria of him coming out and doing the Barclays event and doing what I do and the impact we have and the money where them hear them say, well, yeah, man, we can make that man a cartel, that man, and it just outprice themselves.
Right. All right. So anyway, I go watch and see what I go on with that. I have to watch out a morning to see where Rick. I got drop the vlog there, I can see where I go on to him. Because more details will come forward and them something there. But Rick, this is Joe Bogdanovich, right?
Right.
At the Sumfest launch. And him say, we are also crowning Vybz Cartel. That's a big deal. Right? He told the Jamaica Observer. Kings come and go. They can't be a king all the time. Who is there, Rick?
What him at show and style up BEENIE, man. Insider trading. Me I call that.
Insider trading? What?
Yes. Vybz Cartel live on them team. Vybz Cartel is a part of them team and never give him crowd for the answer. Insider trading. Call it on.
So I hear you that's something big papa. Where I say Cartel no deserve the quote unquote crown then.
Cartel deserve it, of course. But for Joe come out and a campaign and say, yo, King can last wave and that's a whole.
But if I think Cartel deserve it, I don't think he would have wrong then. No, I say if I think because in fact
all right, the Grammy I go to Kendrick Lamar, but the Grammy board come say Drake not supposed to get no more Grammy. How to that song?
No, I get where I
going to Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar work and deserve it, right? This is just a scenario. He work and deserve it. He work make him to get it. But the Grammy board come say.
They say to that Grammy board look biased.
Yes, it look biased. Honestly, it look biased.
Now, well, in that Joe case, regardless of if him say nothing or not, people wouldn't have that view there. Because once I say, well, a Joe owns Kingdom, scatter.
Insider trading, brother. Insider trading. That's what I'm saying.
I say, Big Papa, I say, if you look on it away, yeah, I say, well, the man, based on the work we put in, You think say him deserve it? I don't know. Because if you could have look and say, well, based on the work, this man not deserve it, but you see Joe come out and say all of this, then I think that would be an argument, right, Timothy?
I agree. If me see them, I tell me say, Raja while or Nigeria, them a crown king. Yeah, that would be an eye opener for me.
Right.
And a man could argue and say, well, I want to go on here, so. But
No, but the crown could have go from Vybz Cartel Ed without the statement though. Joe never have to do the campaigning statement. Joe never have to do the campaigning statement. He never have to come out, come campaign.
He's not campaigning, he's promoting his product, not true. And he's telling you what is gonna happen at his festival.
Yeah, and King, so the bit about King don't last forever. You don't find it. You're supposed to be the judge wouldn't know or the person where administer the coronation ceremony, right? You're supposed to be that person.
Yeah, but
somewhat independent. And your statement is, King, you can't be king forever.
right, and I agree with that. In a dancehall, nobody's
from Joe Bogdanovich.
I'm sorry?
Does sound unbiased.
Yeah, but what I say is that, all right, as Joe said, right? So is the right message wrong messenger according to you?
Yes, that's submissive.
Yeah, but it's still the right message, even though the wrong messenger.
Yeah.
So it's not the messenger, it's the message that matters. So when I say is that nobody can be king forever in dancehall, and that's the truth. So this notion where king is king forever, and if a man no achieve more than you, him can't be king. That's not a valid conversation. It is not, because the king must have current relevance, influence, and impact. You must have that too. You can't say you're king and you look at you and the next person have the current relevance and impact and influence, and you don't have it like that. And you are going to argue, say you are king. And when you look on a 20-year span between Cartel and BEENIE Man, Cartel had dominate BEENIE Man for the 20 years. No, brother, me feel BEENIE Man, me respect BEENIE Man. I mean, I think none of them rate BEENIE more than me like that. In a real life, that's how me rate BEENIE. Me know the whole of BEENIE Man sang them. The whole of them, every single one. But what me I say is that, me agree with Joe, say, nobody in dancehall can be king forever. And that's why it needs structure. It needs structure.
I agree with that. I agree with that 100. Even if everything is the field, remember said BEENIE Man they give up being king because Gaza me said. I understand that. But just the statement, they just talk of the statement, the speech with Joe Bogdanovich. I just this on media. I just write this like great era there. I this on media. I'm not moving from this.
You don't think I great hear that? When you say what? You can't be king all the time?
No, coming from him, where we're supposed to be crowning, the other person. It just sound. Maybe I just me still.
Right. TG Media. No, you know, son me tell Joe that still, but a common sense thing still. A common sense thing. Yeah, because the notion the way I go say a man I go be king, and anybody when I have more accolades than the person can be king. So 100 years from now, tell me say that's if Massacre them come dominate dancehall for the next 20 years above everybody, right? And Cartel them are 70. Where retire from dancehall, no matter about say Cartel them are king same way. Don't set them precedents there in a dancehall. Dancehall needs structure. Dancehall needs to be structured, and that's the truth of the matter as well too. When they come out to the king conversation, everybody have them time in a dancehall. BEENIE Man at this time. No doubt about it. You get me? I say, no TG Media. And listen to me. Joe them smart for saying, give him the crown because BEENIE Man do him time. I mean, no, say BEENIE Man now give it up enough. Listen to me. BEENIE Man will be calling himself King BEENIE Man. Don't feel like say BEENIE Man is going to acquiesce this thing and say, well, I have to give it up gracefully and them sitting there.
BEENIE
BEENIE
man
man
can
not
call
doing it.
himself anything. And me can call myself rich too.
Yeah,
That
but me
not
I
make
say,
it true.
yeah, but
That not make it true.
BEENIE man, nah, he nah give it up, man. You gonna hear BEENIE man say King I dancehall, man. King BEENIE man. Me I tell you. BEENIE man not giving it up. You understand what I say? But the truth of the matter is though, as me say, nobody can listen me. So uno really tell us 15 years from now, well, uno gonna say the crown to stay up on Cartel head when our next man find out what song them and I dominate dancer. Uno gonna say, well, oh, make us see them pass Cartel or BEENIE man. Oh, make us see them pass Sean Paul in terms of accolades. Cause the man ain't got no accolades. And then now them will narrow it down between the two. Don't narrow it down between the two then if you not deal with accolades. Because the accolades criteria is applicable to everybody with the music. That's why it narrowed down to BEENIE and Cartel. Local dominance in dancehall, yes, is the criteria.
No, but that has to be the criteria for King of Dancehall.
Right.
That has to be, it can't go.
Yeah, if it's a good can, but you talk about the accolades them. But a local dominance in dancehall. Local dominance in dancehall. Make you the reigning. Thank you, gain from pain. That's why them say reigning king. The king of the reign. You cannot be a king and you're not current. How can you be a king and not be current like that? Or the person, somebody who is more impactful, more current, more influential than you are gonna say you want to be the king, and the person we are compete with is way more impactful than influential than you within the current dispensation. They can't go around that. The king of a reign, big up yourself, self-made. The king of the reign, it has to be a reigning king. We can't go around that. Can't go around that. We can't talk from now till a morning and we not have to agree. But the dancehall need some structuring where it's not an opinion based how we feel. It's what makes sense. BEENIE man from 1990, 35 years now. I don't really want to say BEENIE man is still the king now. Respectfully, me not think BEENIE current and impactful like that right now. More than Cartel. You look for the last 20 years, Cartel are lead him. You get what I say? Yeah. Gaza UTG, we spoke about it earlier, you know. You see, yeah, we see we're going with where Mali going with, but as we say, I want to more details soon come forward to, and you know, we now say a search up for the breaking news still. We just reason upon it and that is that, but when they are talking about the dancehall king conversation, and I personally think, I'm sorry, that when it comes on to this conversation, right, the dancehall need structuring where the things has to be structured in a logical way. Yeah, because the way how me see the people them are set a precedence now. When Jordan Crown Cartel, when Cartel are 75, 80, you still have to say Cartel a king. When you have the next gen dominate the place and Cartel them retire, you never still say them a king. Oh, the man they don't pass Cartel yet. When Cartel are 90, oh, a man no pass Cartel yet. Raz, based on your logic, brother. When BEENIE man are 90, and in a wheelchair, if nobody no pass him with accolades, them can't be king. No, brother. King of dancehall, currency. You have to be current. Yeah, it needs structure in Kenyan music. That's why I said this king thing, brother. It needs structuring. Because at the early onset of dancehall music, the structure, yes, man say King Yellow Man and blah, blah, blah. Me get that part there. You get what I say? But the structure of it, the structure wasn't really there like that. So me I say, no, it needs to be structured. But
But we would not qualify for quote unquote structure it without somebody having a problem. Because let's say when a platform them come out and say, well, this is the structure. Probably somebody will criticize and say, well, the structure is biased to Vybz Cartel or BEENIE Man or whatever, based on what them say. So who you think would have the power if you say, well, this is the criteria, this is how we are work with or whatever.
All right, here go on now. Me feel say the people in the industry, brother. The industry people, all right. You see like how them have all them island music conference. I would like them use these platforms and discuss the structure of the king and queen in dancehall. Right? Or if you have these other platforms where you have the stakeholders, the artists, you have these platforms, yes. And them structure this thing properly. So it's not so convoluted.
Because I want to ask like some face, because some face crown BEENIE Man and also crown Cartel, what exactly them crown them for in terms of them viewing them as king of dancehall. Them out for crown Cartel and them crown BEENIE already. But I want to know what when them need crown BEENIE Man, what exactly them crowning for. You get what me saying about them?
Yeah, him get crowned for his years of dominance in the music and his current relevance at the time. BEENIE Man had the years of dominance in music and he still had that current relevance.
But if I ask a BEENIE Man fan and I say, well, him collect the crown on that premise, then would I tell us, say, well, BEENIE Man have this amount of chartings and artists have none. So,
But the funny thing about that argument then, Rick, if you go for charts and them sitting there, then you have to broaden the conversation then. Because it's about local dominance. That's what the dancehall king is, who dominate dancehall locally. Local dominance. That's what dancehall king is. That's the truth. If it wasn't a local conversation, Sean Paul would be the king. That's the truth. So it's not an international conversation.
In terms of some face, IRAM and these people, is it a case where them just observe the dancehall space and I say, yo, it reach a stage where we see where most of the people must say, well, this man reached a king level or whatever, based on the years of dominance and so forth. You feel like that, Emote?
Yeah, me feel at the years of the dominance still, but we need the BEENIE Man defenders,
We
need Denton, we need Invest, we need Raz. When if you call in if you can. All right.
Well, Razan Invest vice work, and then I talk to them host last night.
You see that line chat, man. You see that line chat, man. The people in a chat, man, weeping and moan and gnashing their teeth in a chat. Big up yourself, George Smith, Listen me, any BEENIE fan, when you call in, man, I make we hear what I say. We can't reason it out, nothing wrong. Moby, Jamaica, your camera on. I don't know if you want me to add it to the stage like that, You can just cut the camera. Just press by your camera.
Yeah, but I want to like have a privilege to ask some person.
I'm getting a feedback from your device, Jeroen. Just make sure say you have the Bluetooth on, Jeroen. If you
when I done a check-in one.
Yeah.
I want the privilege to ask like some face. Irama. What especially like some face since.
No, we're getting a bad feedback from your Jeroen. Is your device, you have two devices run or something, G, just double check your audio. Yeah, Jeroen? Yeah, just double check, and when you finish, disconnect from your Bluetooth devices or whatever. Because we get a bad feedback. All right, and then we can do
no, man, I'm in a house, so I don't know you get bad feedback.
It's good now.
Yeah, it's good now. It's good now. So I don't know what you did, but it's good now.
Yeah, but may I say, because I don't want it to look like I want to run from conversations or whatever. Yeah. In terms of people viewing Bob Marley as the king of reggae at this moment, I want to say, well, him pass off and so forth. What would that be your view as it relates to that?
Rick, that me calling for talk about. So if Bob Marley a king of reggae, and Michael Jackson a king of pop, the worst thing Joe them ever go crown Cartel king. That will plant a Cartel foot for the rest of his life and beyond, like Bob Marley.
So them not take it from BEENIE Man and
but yes, by year that means Based on your logic, then here we go on now. You see the fact that in the crown beanie, Cartel can't get the crown then, based on your logic, Jerome.
No, I'm just saying you're talking about the dominance of the king and why Bob is the king. Cartel just
all right, in terms of Bob Marley and Beenie Man, then may I say, all right, probably in terms of like accolades, you may because you have reggae artists, even like him son, them would have win several amount of Grammy, and them would have say Bob Marley will win on it, and probably there is some other stuff or whatever where ones and ones win both the place. But in terms of like Bob Marley music and in movement, emotep, I don't think it ever like slow down from it like pick up. You get what I say? In terms of like Beenie Man, as I say, we can look and say in the last 15 years. In terms of like, when I agree, so when him set in catalog and him achievements and all of that, him do that already, But when I look pan and I say, well, like the last 15 years, we have not seen much movement. So now what heap of hits and all of them things there. You get what I say? And in terms of like him songs, I know like the top streaming song them in a dancehall, where can I say, well, in terms of when you check everybody else, this man sang them last, the rest of man. I get what I say, brother?
Right, and this Bob Marley argument, when we see, Raz them will run to, is a weak argument because here go on, Rick. When Bob Marley was crowned king, he has been dominating since. If Beenie Man was dominating dancehall since them crown him, there would be no debate now.
Right.
Yeah, Beenie Man things slow down the last 10 years or so, brother. We can't deny that. And somebody else has been more dominant than him. So Bob Marley thing not slow down. We not see nobody pass Bob Marley per se from in Crown King. Who pass him? From being the Crown King, look how speed. I mean, Sean Paul them not gone left him, right? Globally and them sitting there, right? Vibes Cartel in terms of local dominance is more impactful and influential than Beenie Man.
And people, please don't go back this up tonight where make it sound like we are saying the man not relevant, none at all, and all of that nonsense.
Right.
We're sure they're smart enough to know exactly what we are talking. You see, so like a crafty reasoning there, but and I say man not relevant, none at all, and all of that.
So so what about the fact that if the next 2 years or 3 years, Vybz Kartel still doing wonders, creating history and so on, I believe even if he pass on in the next 100 years, it's hard to find any other dancehall artist top what Vybz Kartel do. And if Bob remain the king of reggae and Michael Jackson remain the king of pop, based on how far they push the boundary, I would say maybe we're gonna always say Vybz is the king for the next 100 years.
Well, I think we can cross that bridge when we get to it, because guess what going on now? When it come on to our dancehall culture, who want go reggae and pop, that is fine with me too, right? But since
but Jerome, that reason like the Beenie fan them, because first thing, Vybz Kartel would have to remain in terms of like, even when he pass off in music, could have to remain current and just a set records every week, same way.
Yes.
Once your music take a dip, and then you see our next artist 10, 15 years, I move up the ranks or whatever. A man can say, well, this man I run the thing at this moment.
When Michael was crowned King of Pop, who passed him? King of Pop. Who passed him? Bob Marley crowned King of Reggae, who passed him? The thing is, as me I say, if Beenie Man still had that dominance for the past 10 years, brother, there will be no conversation here.
Because by your reasoning, Jerome, a Beenie Man fan, well, none of the artists them not pass Beenie Man yet.
That's true.
Right. So we just make Mobley Jamaica say a thing and invest there as well to circulate it. You see?
Right.
I may say saying Beenie Man do it still, Yeah, when I tell you no lie, me's a Cartel fan, but Beenie Man do it. When I say do it, I tell you I'm a big man I know when me a youth. In my teens, a Beenie Man, you see me not even Killer. Killer used to run the place in a bad man section, but Beenie Man, they come like a Cartel now. That's why I'm gonna say a cartel I run the place. A cartel I king. No dispute, no disclaimers, nothing at all. I just cartel like king. No. You see me? That's how I see it. I don't know how I want to see it, but may I listen one I say still. You see me?
All right. So who you say the king now? Who you all right? Do you agree with the crown in a vice cartel at some fest?
What you mean? Yeah. You forget it, man. You forget it, man. When I hear about being a man for much year now, nearly about 15 years now, when I nothing about being a man. You see me? Be a young artist that do them thing. You see me?
Right. Yeah, man. And you're right, Rick. You're right, Rick, because you know the man they love resort to the gaslighting and say, the man them no respect the man them legacy. A man that try to tear down Beenie Man legacy, brother, without you a reason about Beenie Man and nobody
Even
can say.
Alkaline could have going out too, but guess what? I'm not even not stay relevant. You see me?
What you mean in the king conversation?
Yeah, of course him could have going out because him have him have the talent and he have the streets, you see me?
Yeah,
But
man.
what I'm not have is the consistency like what, you see me? And the consistency with it, you know.
Yeah, man, but the popcorn would under ahead of Alkaline still not a convert.
My boss, what kind of fan you say you be again?
Yeah, man, we're not gonna still my general. You see me? I gotta stay a Beenie and
nah, man,
I reason it out, you see. But you know
what kind of fan you say you are? Which fan again, my boss?
the teacher, man.
You say Alkaline of the street.
No, of course, man, you can't disclaim it. You can't go around that, my G. When the dog bus in the road one night time, I run him and run regular foreign and go kill his career.
But that's a 2016. We in a 2025 now. So
no, remember say the relevance. Remember say the relevance we did talk about, you know.
Bro,
but him not have the streets.
Bro, remember what I said a while ago?
No, man, you can't say that, man. You can't say that, man.
Well, I'm a
Me
general.
a cartel fan, and me I tell you say, even in a 2020 we there. You see me?
Yeah, but
when COVID a come in with it, Alkaline are on the street same way. Where you say?
Mobile, hold on, man. As me saying, I don't tell Jerry one already on the panel to hear what. We not go over there, so I don't know why Jerry one still carry the G over there, so make we go back to where we were. So here go on now. Maybe just make invest say a thing, you know, invest there to defend the whole conversation. And people remember, we there every night a reason. You know, it's nothing personal, all right? So you know the thing go.
Yeah, man, that's I think, man.
To the information and know say once we're there, I know. Yeah, man, we are gonna have opposing views and an iron charm iron. But that is where it is. Go to invest, let me hear where you have to say that.
Hey, greetings everybody. One love. I hope everybody good. When you allow some things to slide, it's not a good look, because I reject the premise what the gentleman just said. For the last 15 years, him no see Beenie Man. Those type of small comments, it create a ripple effect, especially in the social media space, where people, tomorrow somebody's gonna repeat it, and then the next person repeat it tomorrow, and it become a big thing, which is completely false, right? We can look back for the last couple of years. As we mentioned yesterday, it's going to be repetitive. When it come on to finding a hit song, Cartel get that. But that doesn't mean we're going to negate the fact of what Beenie Man did, right? There are many instances where Beenie Man actually did something. I can pick one out real quick. During the verses, Beenie Man name was the most predominant person in the music. All the people internationally, from the Rihannas to the Cardi B, they were all sharing Beenie Man. And that's a fact. It's not something, it's there. Well, we can always do our own research, right? Another thing is that the premise, what I have a hard time doing is to separate accolades from the artist. I think it's synonymous with the artist. It's just as if when somebody is talking about Vice Cartel and they would throw his accolades there. Oh, himself go from prison. So that is something that them use as a measure. So if I am talking in defense of Beenie Man, I am not going to isolate. Me personally, I'm not going to isolate his accolades. I don't care. You might have your own premise, and that's fine. But me personally, I am tying his accolades to him, and I'm looking at his entire career. This man is doing this thing from he's 10 years old, 10 to the highest level, right? His songs and how dominant Beenie Man was in a dancehall. Vice Cartel dominance now does not surpass Beenie Man's dominance. Beenie Man and Vice Cartel now is hotter. I agree. Give it to him. That doesn't mean when Beenie Man was in his heyday, Cartel surpassed him. That's not true. Completely false. And most people who know about the music, who are old enough to understand the magnitude of a Beenie Man back in the days, can say, of course, it is there where we can see it, but we suffer from what? Oh, recency bias. What's happening right now? That's the only thing we talk about right now. But Beenie Man was very, very, very dominant, and his peak is higher than Vice Cartel's peak. That's the reason why even Vice Cartel himself had to say, you Beenie Man a king from before you're born. Why? This one I did from my 9, 10, 11, go to highest order. So I am going to say this without no apology. Vice Cartel need more work to surpass Beenie Man. No, if people want crown, Joe is going to make an executive decision. It's not like Joe asks me personally and asks you and make a vote. Him just making decision. What they want, him give whoever crown Beenie Man, whatever metric them use, that's fine. The same right now, whatever metric they use, that's their thing. But it's an executive decision they made. They never asked the crowd. They never asked the fans. Them just say, okay, I'm going to crown him. So we don't have anything. We don't have no say in the crown. But okay. Joe can crown anybody he wants to know. Joe can crown anybody he wants to know. Anybody at all. All right. Because it's not like it's not.
All right, go ahead and land invest, because you know a couple of ones and ones there, you see me? So you know what thing.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
All right, so here we go on now. Hold the thought, Jeroen. Yeah, me kind of glad that Gaza man. Well, 2 Gaza man there, Moby and Jeroen. So 2 Gaza man there can definitely.
Because Raza go talk, and you don't know about check it. But me I say, TG Media, what you mean Joe disrespect dancer? Me not understand. Now the same platform crown being in general.
Right,
so
right.
Like, come on, bro. My God,
right. And the same would be applicable to what Investor had said earlier, Rick, about the crown in a cartel without the consensus and whatever executive decision. Now, the same thing with BEENIE man too, man.
That's why I said that. That's why I said that too. They made their decision. They never make a poll.
Like
they never make a poll.
And them said BEENIE, no.
That's what I'm saying.
Them crown
it is what it is, you know.
At the time when BEENIE man got it, he was deserving of it too. Even though some people can argue it, but BEENIE man, was deserving of it, no doubt. But
invest talking about recency bias and even when.
All right, go ahead, Jeroen, and finish. And please, Jeroen, you see what going on now? Now you talk to Invest. Invest have to go respond, brother.
Well, no, just make it quick and then because Invest, you're talking about recency bias, and you jump on the platform and you tell the man say you can't make certain things slide. That's why you're running. The gentleman say he hasn't seen BEENIE man in 15 years or whatever. You don't know if the man talking literally because maybe him live all in Iceland or Africa or whatever it is. So you can't say you make certain things slide because the man wrong. Him say him haven't seen BEENIE man in certain years. But we all know that even if you give a poll to Jamaican citizens if you vote who is the king, no doubt you would know straight up that Vybz Cartel gonna exceed on that voting poll. I mean, you see when him turn out for even politician rally, everybody, it's just so much invest where you know that if there was a voting, it would be a landslide victory for Vybz Cartel. All right, I rest my case.
All right, cool. 2009, Beanie get that crown thing there. 2009, Beanie Man wasn't hot on a dancer like that, bro. No, 2009, the Cartel and Mavado them, man. You get what I say? But guess what I go on now? Because of Beanie Man's dominance in the 90s and the early 2000s, of course, nobody never argue about it like that, though. No. But as me I say, after he was crowned, the argument is, was he the most dominant up until now? If yes is the answer, then Beenie Man is the king. If no is the answer, then the person who has been more dominant since Beenie Man's crowning, that is the person who should get the crown. But here we go on now. They have to force nothing down about the truth, so to speak. We just they have to hear different perspectives and see if it have logic and reason to it. All right, make Raz say a thing and then we can make Dancehall Bookie say a thing after. So go to Raz.
Yeah. Big up to the live, you know. Big up all the ones and then.
Yeah, big up.
I'm not gonna stay long because invest pretty much say most of what me did come up here to say a while ago. Invest and how invest it is 1000% how me see it. Zin, because with everything in a music, the king to me, if there's a king debate between two people, it is always looked upon their career, what the work, what them doing at them career. I don't know which part this 20-year thing come from. All of a sudden it's in the last 20 years. I don't know where that come from. It was never about that. Zin, because them man you have to make another hit. Them man you have to do nothing more but live and do show. And enjoy life. Zin, so I agree with investors. So the problem we have with you, Imhotep, is that you have your perspective and invest and me say we understand your perspective. When I agree with it, we understand it. But more time when you attack, it's like you're not even try understand where we are come from. It's like you dismiss it and I said that don't make no sense. And then when we mention Bob Marley, you tell us to leave reggae out tight. When really and truly are the king we are talking about. We are talking about how you select a king. So of course nothing wrong if we bring in reggae. Because it's the same way how we choose reggae king, it makes sense we choose for dancehall king. And for me, Bob Marley will always be king. If I even the next 1,000 years, Bob Marley to me, I gonna be king until the day somebody do more than what Bob do. And the same thing I see with Beenie too. Then same way I see with Beenie. So I'm gonna land this up.
All right, so what's the argument then, all right? The king of the dancehall between Beenie Man and Cartel, right? When the crown Beenie Man because it was, listen to me, during that time, you know, it would have been Beenie Man or Bounty Killer.
No, you right? Know what, you know, sorry for cutting, but you know.
Yes or no?
Ah,
yes or no? Well, I remember you say what you said a while ago. Yes or no? Within that time when they crown Beenie Man, right? Wouldn't it be like between Beenie Man and Bounty Killer and then look and say, well, here we go now. Beenie Man take the lead because definitely Beenie Man had, you know, the girls sang them work more for Beenie Man, 100%. Beenie Man was more mainstream, more commercial. You know, Bounty Killer was more hardcore and them, something like that. People were looking at Bounty Killer as well, too, not true? And
no.
Then, no, well, I know, when me I say at the time, right?
2009, no.
Well, on, brother, when me I say is that 2008, 09, them time there, Beenie Man and Bounty Killer had that ratings as the two generals in the dancehall, even though at the time they never find a whole heap of hit songs like that. But their longevity in the music, right, and their impact and influence, they were still generals at that time, even though Cartel and Mavado and them ones there was the hottest. You get what me I say? Now, when them crowned Beenie Man within that time, nobody was arguing about it because guess what? It was deserving, right? So you guys are telling me, say, from them crown Beenie Man, right? And next man has been more dominant than him. For at least over 17, 18, 19 years. And I don't know why anyone compatible with 2 decades in the music. Why is 20 years uncomfortable for you guys?
Yeah, because
20 years is that like I said 5 years, you know? Me said 20 years. I want to uncomfortable.
Why? All right. So why don't you just say? Why don't you? That's the same thing Raz just outlined earlier. he make a point and you know say you agree at all or you just completely ignore what him say and go straight back to your point and dig.
No, I am giving my point. I hear investment. That's hold on, bro. That's hold on, man. Because all the way when I said these things is not relevant. We're not here to agree, brother. That's the first thing first. We are here to give different perspectives. So you see, if you give your perspective and Raz give him perspective and me I give my perspective, that is where it's at. So I don't
but
need
none
to
of
say
us, but none of us, but Imote, but none of us don't say, but none of us, be honest though, none of us don't say, where you say Imote not make sense. But you said that all the time.
I didn't say what you said that make no sense.
No, I'm not talking about I'm not talking about me. No, I'm not talking about me personally.
No, I didn't say where Raz said that make no sense. I never responded that way at all either.
Yeah.
I never say what him say that make no sense when him say what him say.
Yeah, man, you say it, man. Not today.
But if it's not today, why you bring it up now for when we are talking about now?
Because I see him topic, I see him thing we are talking about.
No, brother, you look like someone that's carry some things from.
Yesterday this happened, brother. You talk like a last month.
Well, no, man.
All it again today, Raz.
Brother, you carried that from the other day, bro. Another reason, you know. Bro,
brother, it's the same topic. Me I tell you what the problem. But anyway, let me respond to your 2009 argument.
Where are you in 20 years for us?
Right, just hold on, brother, man. Hold on, man. Just hold on, bro. Because I remember say I saved now with there. So you know all the thing. Or just hold on, brother.
But you did ask me about the two. If a question you ask me, if you forget, you asked me about 2009 when BEENIE was crowned. Me not respond to that yet, you know.
Yeah, you said no.
But me not elaborate on it no.
You said no. Me not need to elaborate. Me not need to answer. Why me need to elaborate when you don't answer? No. Me not gonna argue that, bro.
No, because Bounty and BEENIE was not in any. There was no debate about Bounty and BEENIE being king 2009. Everybody did already recognize BEENIE as the queen, as the king in 2009.
Well on, brother. BEENIE man do king of the dancehall in 2004. Even if I'm right, that's so. BEENIE man claim the throne, right?
You know my major problem with this. Remember, Killer did my artist, you know, at them time there. Then, so you tell me, say, if it wasn't about BEENIE achievements, me should have did a war then. Say Killer for be king. When the people say BEENIE a king, I'm look on him achievements. I quiet, you know, brother. That's why right now, if Cartel achievements it pass BEENIE achievements and in peak, in career, if it did pass BEENIE, wouldn't they argue about it, you know, brother?
Yeah, but the problem with the argument is this now, right? All of the artists them, and I think me and Ricky even said it last night too. When they were looking at the artists them, when BEENIE man come out and say king of the dancehall, of course dancehall look and see if there was anyone else who could challenge him.
Exactly, debate did go on.
That's all on, man. When they look at BEENIE man's dominance in dancehall, local dominance in dancehall.
No, sir, Killer did have don't say local dominance, because Killer did have that.
Brother, that's all on. I will not go over talk each other. You say where you say that's all on. Other people they as me say. If what is all the criteria was placed, Sean Paul put him at the criteria here go on now. When it comes down to the international accolades, him have it, but local dominance, no, him have it like that. So Sean Paul can't deny it. If it was about that, Sean Paul would have been in it, brother. If
no, you tell people to stick to the two people we are talking about. We are talking about BEENIE and Cartel, brother.
Bro, that's all on, man. What me I say is that when BEENIE man was crowned, people look and say, yes, him worthy, him qualified. He was dominating dancehall. He had that dominance, local dominance. That's what dancehall king is about. Local dominance. You guys want to go to accolades. And as me I say, if it's an accolades, then you guys are going to broaden the conversation then. No, it's not only about two people. Because it's not only accolades. Because you can have the accolades like how Sean Paul have them and don't have the local dominance then. That is the issue with the
cherry picking.
All right. Let me make dancehall bookie say a thing. Because Sean Paul have all the accolades, But because he not have the local dominance there, he is not king.
So local dominance in the last 20 years are over them career. Over them career, local dominance over them career are in the last, as you said, 20 years.
With the dancehall king argument?
No, the local. You said local dominance. So
Dancehall king me talk about, right?
Yeah, at BEENIE Man peak, local dominance at BEENIE Man peak or local dominance in the last 20 years, like what you always are saying.
No, BEENIE Man has surpassed Cartel within the last 20 years in terms of local dominance.
But that's what I'm saying. Why are you focused? Why not look on the man entire 40-year career?
No. But hold on now. As we say again now, if we don't talk about say accolades, right? And the only reason why I want to bring up the accolades that the king argument is because what? BEENIE Man has more accolades than VYBZ Cartel. That's fine. Well, my brother, if it's about accolades, then the conversation has to be broadened, and other artists would have to come in because of accolades on the carry.
So we're not talking about Sean Paul. We are talking about the two man them. Keep on the two man them.
No.
All right. So let me ask a question, Emote.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
So in terms of BEENIE Man dominance, all right, the ones that are saying the music for 40 years. Would I want to know like how much years out of the 40 years I want to say my dominate dancehall, and once I say well VYBZ Cartel would have probably active about like 25 years there about.
Active, you move from dominance to active.
Well,
even if
Cartel not dominant for 20 years.
Hold on, man. We're not gonna nice you up the reason.
I'm trying to clarify. Don't be emotional, Rick. Calm down.
Bro, let me ask the question, brother. I don't need you to clarify nothing. When we're done, you can respond. Because there is nothing to clarify. It's a straightforward question me ask, brother. I am saying, when it come on to, I make me have to start over about this thing again. When it come on to BEENIE Man, where I say BEENIE Man do 40 years in our music. So me I say out of the 40 years, how much years out of that man that say well in dominant in a dance? I would have said when it come on to VYBZ Cartel, we would have said about 25 years. I mean that just ask how much out of the 25 years I wanted to say VYBZ Cartel dominant, brother. That me ask.
Right. BEENIE Man was dominant for 13 years. That's why you have 13 DJ of the year.
So he was dominant for 13 years. How much year would you say Cartel dominant for? Out of him 25.
VYBZ. No, it depends on what you guys consider dominance now, because I think you guys are mix. I think you guys are mixing up the hot songs and trending with dominance, because at the end of the day, a lot of these songs that you guys are saying that is running the place, I want you guys to pull up charts and show me where they're actually charting, because nobody is not doing that. Everybody is just making random statements saying that VYBZ Cartel has been dominant. You guys gonna have to prove that he has been dominant for all those years that you guys are saying that he's dominant. Because just saying it doesn't mean that it's a joke. It doesn't matter where I'm at. Why does it matter where I'm at?
Remember, dancehall is a Jamaican thing, you know. Like you can't run it down Jamaica.
Dancehall a Jamaican thing. How would this?
What are you? What are people? I know the man don't answer my question. You know, the man don't tell me say a 2-year Cartel is dominant for a 10-year.
Who's gonna answer the question? Who are gonna answer the question?
I know.
Who are gonna answer the dancehall Bookie? Are you gonna answer that question?
Yeah, Bookie said 13 years for BEENIE Man. Me not hear no answer for Cartel.
Right. So since him answer the 13 for BEENIE Man,
so
tell us the amount for Cartel. And guess what going now?
I would say
you measure it for BEENIE Man. All right, just apply the same for Cartel and make we see. Just me make we just see.
My book reasoning it would mean say Cartel not dominate no ear. By way me hear him say some I want him to explain.
Sir, no. Rick, me never said that. So where you said that VYBZ Cartel doesn't have any DJ to hear?
No, are you run out of answer, brother, and say
no, you said the 13.
Because the reason why I said that would definitely, like, when an artist is presented with a DJ here, that means he dominated, that he was the dominant artist for that year, right?
I've seen where Massacre got DJ of the year. Well, I know. Missy Observer.
No. Not bad at go. Oh my God.
No, just listen what me I say. No, hear me now.
Sir.
Massacre have a DJ of the year from the Observer, and I'm just saying,
right? So no, what I know, me not even.
And obviously,
hold on. Let me ask you a question, Buki, because you're run out with that argument. So, what platforms we did I use for measure DJ of the year when Beenie Man did I get DJ of the year, and what platforms we did I use for measure when
it used to be like on the TVJ and CVM. It used to be like the local channels them and the radio stations also.
So what platforms will I use when Vybz Cartel them era come?
When Vybz Cartel them era come, so for DJ there, it was, to be honest with you, with Vybz Cartel did get a little bit of the nice, I would say the early 2000s coverage of the same type of platform that Beenie Man get. And you know, then the YouTube come in, then the Instagram come in, and all those other platforms, right? And then I would say a lot of his platform.
Hold on, is it his device or me?
You're breaking up.
Breaking up. Dancehall Bookie.
Yeah, he's breaking up.
Because
he's breaking up.
Just log out and log back in.
Because the same whatever local platforms in them time where they represent dancehall in a Vybz Cartel time. I dominate them, brother.
Rick, at the time,
what kind of argument that they run?
Listen me, you see, even 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, Rick, here we go on. You'd have top 10 charts, no doubt about it. And remember 95 CVM. A 94, 95 CVM TV come at Jamaica.
Right, yeah, man, right.
It was one
The
day.
Star used to do it, man. The Star.
The Star, right? You used to have radios as well, right? You'd have the Barry G them. What the next one the name? Richie B them, right? Then
Yeah, when them come out, them read it in the Star and highlight it.
Right, and sometimes them
Star used to sell.
Yeah. So my
Star
point
used to sell hot bread.
Right, so my point is, Rick, when there was a song that had an impact in dancehall, it was not no secret, Rick. You heard it, right? Whether the sound or on the radio or it then at the top 10 or whatever, I have certain hardcore song too, where you just know say here go on. It dep on the cassette, it in at the dance, it a play all about the place. So
yeah, big section I Star.
When these songs had impact in dancehall, everybody saw it. So here we go on now. The question you asked Rick about say when Beenie Man got the DJ of the year, it was about the fact that Beenie Man for the year had like the most hit songs. The thing about even there were years with him and Bounty Killer, here we go on. He would find more hit songs even in the early part of the year than a Bounty Killer. That's why you see him even sing about Christmas come only once a year. So when I know the general, my point is, Rick, all the songs that were impactful, people knew it was not hidden. So here we go on now. The same formula, and guess I go on now, the same formula where you look at a person's yearly dominance. You can look at both of them, Beenie and Cartel, yearly dominance.
And I can say Vybz Cartel, of course, he had years when he was a dominant artist. My conjecture is that it still not surpass Beenie Man's dominance. It doesn't pass it. Be in a Beenie Man's peak. That's all I'm saying now. In a Beenie Man's peak, when he was dominating back to back to back, Vybz Cartel don't reach that scale yet. Doesn't.
Right. Big up Brian African King, you know. Sophia, Jacobs, big up, you know, text anything, you know, all the people want to big up on yourself and respect who they are. Just leave a like as well. Watch this now. Bookie did say 13 years to Beenie Man, right? Raz How much years worth of dominance you give Beenie Man in a dancer?
Beanie, I was going to say 11. Based on where it's hard, but me they're gonna say 11, but me now go object to 13.
All right,
Vin,
cool, fair enough. Invest. How much years worth of dominance you give Beenie Man in a dancer?
Wow. Yeah, I'm going to say between 10 and 15.
Between 10 and 15.
Yeah.
All right. So let's say 15. All right, cool. Rick Stam.
You want to ask the alternative question now?
I'm gonna ask it, but I just want to know if anyone else want to share their perspective on that.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go to the years of dominance for Vybz Cartel.
All right, I'll say something. Based on dominance, we know what dominance means. Having the power over people and many different things. And the dominance, remember, said they also dominant and influence also related. And we see, government people talk about it. Nobody never used to that crazy over Beenie Man dominance and power over the mass and the people them in a dance hall. We never, Kyo Beenie Man used to sing slat song also, riding west and, wake up and nuzzle at your jaw and a gun or whatever. Nobody used to worry compared to why people blame Cartel, say, so much thing them blame him, society. So what Invest is beating is just beating a dead horse or a dead log. Because we see the dominance, we see the influence. Even high society people sometimes tell you why one of the main reasons Cartel was locked up is because it's dominance and influence. And we don't hear none of that about Beenie Man. So Invest, just look into history and maybe you may alter your belief.
All right.
I think there's some form of oh, sorry, go ahead.
Even though I call it in, that's what I'm still, please. And that's why sometimes, as I said, I'm thinking that I'll give you one number still, but that's cool. Mobi, unmute your mic. How much years of dominance have you been in a dancer?
Beenie.
Yeah.
I give him about 13, same way.
All right, about 13 years. All right, cool. So we have 13, 11, 15, 13. All right, cool. Rick Stam, yeah, I don't know if you want to say a thing about that, and then we're going to talk about the years of Vybz Cartel dominance as well.
No, just got you because from them and them say at that, we just work with them saying.
All right, cool. So, all right, cool.
I'll say 92 to 2002.
All right, so you are giving 10 years. All right. All right, cool. Jamaica YouTube calling. Jamaica YouTube. How much years worth of dominance in dancehall would you give Beenie Man? And guess I go on now. When we say dominance, I mean say you're still dominant and relevant to find the hit song them. You will have a year where next man might be more dominant than you, but you're still at the dominance in dancehall. So I just want to make that very clear. You know what I mean? So every year.
If you're gonna say it like that, Imatek, we're gonna have to up Beenie Man number because no you're adjusting it.
Exactly.
That's not right. That's not fair.
No, but hold on, man.
When it comes to Vybz Cartel, you start adjusting it.
No, hold on, man. Hold on.
I mean, they talk about being the man.
All right, being the man. All right, cool. So make me work with that. Make me work with being the man.
Just go back to your original point.
Make me work with being the man. Because as me say, yeah, I don't want to go over this and the ones I say I slip with slope. All right. Jamaica YouTube, how much years you give Beenie Man as being the most dominant in dancehall?
I'm not going to be very exact, but I'm going to give him 13 and a half to 15 years, and it's probably more closer to 15 in terms of dominance.
All right, cool. So 13 and a half to 15 years. So that would mean from what? From what? 19 what?
I would give him from about 94, 95 up to about 09, 08.
All right, cool. So that means all of those years,
And I'm going to explain later what,
yeah,
what
man,
I mean.
yeah, that's fine. So all who said 11 years, all who said 13 years, is it consecutive, guys, or is it there are years when, you know, yeah, is it consecutively?
8 of those years consecutive, and it's on record that it can be proven.
All right,
He,
so
he got 8 straight EJ of the year.
No, that's fine. So me I say 8 of those years. All right, so where would you start? What year you start at?
Well, that is gonna be like basically kind of more difficult.
Why?
But it is on record already. 8 EJ of the year, it's on record.
Yeah, but guess what go on now? Make we start from a year though. I make we see.
All right,
from a year,
say from 2002 to 2005.
From 02 to 05?
I wouldn't say auto.
No,
I wouldn't say auto.
Then
I would say from 2000 and no. He said
Paul and Elephant.
no 1990. I would say from 90. I would say from 19.
94.
Well,
94.
I would say
international.
No. I would say right. The year that he and Bounty Killer had the clash, I think definitely, regardless if they had it song that year, they were the talk about artists for that year.
Right.
So it had to start around there.
Which year? Which year you said? Which year you said?
93.
93. Then 93. Shaba wasn't more dominant.
No.
I mean, the most talk about stuff in 1993 was a clash between Bounty Killer and BEENIE Man.
Yeah, right, but who was the most dominant artist in dancehall?
But don't you guys use the fact that Vybz Cartel is so much
music we talk about. You know some music we talk about, right?
No. But when you guys talk about Vybz Cartel, you guys talk about his influence also, right? Because people is always talking about him, regardless of whether you have a song running the place or whatever he's doing, people is always talking about him.
Yes, but
it doesn't necessarily.
Not to cut you, I'm sorry. Remember, the argument is, even the questions when I ask, is about BEENIE Man's dominance in dancehall.
And I would say that it started in 93.
With a dancehall bookie. Remember, you even start off by telling with the number ones, them, Not the music you talk about, brother.
Number ones? When did I mention number ones?
When you mention the DJ of the year, the amount of number.
Yes, that's on record. We can all go and check it.
I'm not arguing that. Isn't that the music you're referring to?
Yes. I mean, yes.
Right. So we're talking about the music and nothing else. You get what I say? So nothing wrong. We're gonna talk about the music. So my question is now, how much years did Vybz Cartel have dominance in dancehall? And I think I'm gonna ask Jeroen first, and then we can hear from Moby. At the two Gaza man them were there. So Jeroen and Moby, just tell us like how much years of dominance you think Vybz Cartel had in dancehall.
I would say 18 to 20 years. I would say from 2005 all the way to current.
Right. All right. So you say like about 20 years. Cool.
Yeah, 2005 to 2025. All
right, cool. Moby Jamaica. Yeah, unmute your mic and let me hear your perspective.
Yeah, man, I see him through.
So you said 20 years.
Yeah, I say from here, from the start here about Cartel, I'm not happy about him.
Right.
Dominant more than every other artist.
Yeah, but the thing is, remember, the argument is when the man them dominate the year, meaning it's them dominate the years, So any year I talk about it, have to be them dominate the year, All right,
so the argument, 2005, right? 2006, 2007 go straight up to now.
Yes, so you said 05, 06.
Remember good, even when in their prison, every year a man still relevant, a man still a dominant, you know. Every other artist a drop their one banger, same way, but I pay one banger. You see me?
All right, so
Teachers a drop them so.
All right, cool. So
Are we going to conflict? Are we going to conflict dominance with relevancy?
Yeah.
All
I
right,
just
but
didn't want to cut him off, but that's the same thing I was gonna ask.
all right, but hold on then. Make invest. Go ahead and respond. I'm gonna allow the ones them to respond to the man them where say 20 years cartel to dominance.
There were years, even you know the thing about it, there's proof we can pull up.
Okay.
Even on our platform, we release at night time. There was time when it wasn't Vice Cartel. Vice Cartel come out now and yes, we have this argument, but it wasn't Vice Cartel. Even Popcorn had years where he dominated and it wasn't Vice Cartel. Massacre had it. So we can't just make a blanket statement to say from him bust till now. No, that is intellectually dishonest.
All right, I think that's a a fair response from Invest. All right, Dancehall Bookie, go ahead and then me here as I said. And the man them said 20 years,
20 years. All right. So first thing, which year would they start from?
2005 them start from.
2005.
Yeah.
Okay. So Vybz Cartel as from 2005 up to 2025. Every year from 2000, I want you guys to listen to this. From 2005 up to 2025, Vybz Cartel has been dominant. He's been a dominant male artist in dancehall music. This is what they're saying, and this just goes to show you, oh, they're so disingenuous. They're not. You guys are ridiculous. Just to even say that. Why don't you guys try to be honest about it?
But I think that answer that be similar to the answer.
No. Don't.
Bookie, hold on, Dancehall Bookie. Hold on, man.
Well, I know if you give me a chance to explain.
Yeah, because guess what now? Well, I'm make Rick say I think, but I thought you were gonna list out the years them where somebody else dominate and say, just like when Invest point out certain years when you can say Popcorn here that or whatever. Yeah, but you saw a while ago, me no hear you challenge them argument.
Emotep, can I ask you a question?
Gerald, hold on there. Remember Rick did one.
No, may I say, you man, then would I say 15 years for being man, and me understand that when you tally it up in terms of that street, he would have dominate the most, but there are years when him and never the dominant artist, other artists dominate, brother.
But Rick,
we mentioned that.
13 years out of 40 years. Out of 40 years, 13.
We can't get fit.
Yeah, man, make Rick say a thing, man, because
May I say, I see him view would have Cartel. Some of the years, them, I never him dominate. You see it? So, in terms of them, man, if them say, 20 years, more say, him dominate with 20 straight years. But, I think it'll be a similar answer to like what I want to give as well. Because
all right. I have a question.
That's the point. That's the point, because when we gave our response, Imotech asked if it was consecutive, and we said no. We put years in it when it wasn't. So it answered the question. It answered the question.
Right. So So guess what going now? If you say you invested 10 to 15, just give us a number, please. Don't give us 2. Give us one number. 2's a number.
I said 15.
All right.
15 years.
Right. So you will say BEENIE Man had 15 years worth of dominance in dancehall, where he was the #1 artist for those 15 years. That's what you're saying, right, Invest?
Yeah.
All right.
That's my conjecture.
Dancehall Bookie, you said 13 years, where BEENIE Man was the #1 artist for 13 years, right?
Yes.
All right, cool. So that's where the argument is. So
and also not consecutive as well, Imotech. Also put the asterisk, not consecutive, right? Yeah.
So, okay.
So this, hold on. You said
hold on. Let me say something first, please. So, all of us can agree, right, that BEENIE Man has been in music. He's been in dancehall music for over 40 years, right?
Yep.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Okay, so I don't see what the problem is. With Rick Storm respond just now, because we said that Beenie Man has been in dancehall for over 40 years, and out of those 40 years, it's been dominant for 13. Some say 15 and whatsoever. We did not say that. The other side is saying that Vybz Cartel has been in dancehall since 2003, and every single year after 2003, he has been the dominant artist. So it is
5 still. So make we just say what them say.
2005. Yes. So guess who didn't skip out no ear? It's the other side that didn't skip out no ear. And guess what? We have artists that we can name like Masika, Popcorn, Skillet Bang, Alkaline. These you're trying to tell me that all of these exactly. You're trying to tell me none of these artists was never dominant since 2005.
All right, Bookie, listen.
No,
because you accuse
we can't
us
tell you that.
All right, hold on a second.
None of them.
He accused us of lying.
2016 Alkaline here. That is undisputable. Nobody.
All right, so listen. He's saying that.
When Popcorn, Alkaline, all of them.
2017 Popcorn. Song that the mean said control the whole year.
2018 Popcorn.
Guys, a PNI.
Okay.
Guys,
okay,
hold on, Dancehall Bookie, hold on, man. You just say what you say a while ago, so hold on, G.
All right, Bookie, I'll answer. You say we're
not Jerome, man. People with now go over talk and Dancehall Bookie, you say what you say, Jerome never respond, me G. We have to just make a next man say a thing. So don't worry yourself with there. Everybody I get them time to talk. Make Jerome say what he must say. Mobi, them are two Gaza man there, So you know what
man, and you're two Mobi man too,
All right, cool. So go to Jerome.
All right, so Bookie, you can't just say we've been, we tell liar, we're not being honest, we've been dishonest. I don't see where we've been dishonest because, for example, we know in Olympic, Shelly and Fraser, Elaine Thompson, and Sherika Jackson, them three that was dominant during the Olympic. So you can use that to refer to the same year.
Sorry, Jerome, I have to jump off. Sorry, I have to jump off.
The same year when these other artists was dominant, Vybz Cartel was a high contender anyway, still was being dominant. So that's the reason why I said during Olympic, 3 persons in the same race, and they were all dominant throughout the Olympic. So even you feel so we're being dishonest, no. Even if you want to put Massacre 1 year, Vybz Cartel dominance was still present.
No, so how much out? Okay, so this is a problem. The host asks you how much out of from 2005 to 2025, right? How much out of those years has Vybz Cartel been the dominant male artist? And you guys basically say all of since 2005. Every year since 2005 that he's been dominant. But, so you didn't answer the question.
Part of the argument still no, because I guess you're going now. We're talking about years where the artist was the most dominant. So guess you're going now. If there's a year, just like I can say 1999, right? Or I say 2000. You get me? I say 2000. Yeah, man, Mr. Lexus did definitely.
Amo, I think the problem is the word. I think the word is. I don't think the word should be used as dominant. I think the word should be relevant.
All right, but the problem is.
But I think they're conflating those two, though. They're conflating those two.
No, because
everybody relevancy. Yeah.
Right, I don't want to put relevant because guess what?
You know what? Irrelevant is a more appropriate word because dominant means that
you took the year.
Every single year, you're the artist that took the year.
Right,
I can tell you.
So that should be the rubric.
But
in the last,
that's where we're at though.
Just a second. In the last 5 years, have there been any year that Cartel has not had a hit song in the last 5 or 6 years?
Doesn't make him be dominant though. Relevance.
What I'm saying is that there have been years, probably in the last decade, Where Cartel has
Jamaica
not found a
YouTube.
hit song for a year.
No, but Jamaica YouTube. All right, there's a conversation between Beenie Man and Cartel, right? And people are looking at the years in dancehall when Beenie Man was the most dominant for the year.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that
dancehall.
That's why the word dominant is not.
Yeah, the most dominant, which means that they did have the hit song them for the year, the most hit song and them something that yes.
But I'm saying you can find years when each artist never had a hit song.
I'm not.
And those are the years. Those are the years when we're going to strike them off.
Right.
Those are the years when they're not going to be dominant.
Those years in it. If they never dominate that year, it's not applicable.
Then just didn't know. Right.
So are we drilling down now into the years? Them and look at each year.
Yes, there's nothing wrong with music.
No man, if we're going to drill into it, no problem. No, come just hear people throw numbers.
No, that's where we're going.
I will justify why I said my particular time period.
But that's where we're going to make a YouTube, and that's the reason why even Invest could mention certain years where a man can say a Popcorn take that year. There. You get me? As a man now say, yo, who?
Massacre, Alkaline,
6 take that year there. You get me? I say, whatever. And in a Beenie Man time, man can say Lexus take that year there. You know, Mr. Vegas take that year there. You know, say
Elephant Man.
That year there. Sean Paul take that year there. You get what I say?
Yep.
Yeah, and we are reason. We can reason about it. So I think.
Well, Jamaica YouTube.
And I like that. I like what you just do just now, because you as the host, you make it intellectually balanced. And big up for that.
But you know why I argue for relevance. Just a second, Jordan. You know why I argue for the word relevance? Because I'll say it later on. There have been years in which you could say, for example, artist A was more dominant than Beenie Man, but yet still in that year, Beenie Man had 4 or 5 hit songs.
Okay,
well, where I'm going?
Yes, but if you're going to use dominance, is going to be more than relevance. You know, we talk about dominance. So him is the one that take the year, and then somebody else can be relevant. Somebody can be relevant, but him not dominant.
But I think over long periods of time, though, which going to include times when you're not dominant, I think relevance would cover all of it.
All right, so this is what I'm saying. Dominant, the most important, powerful, or influential. Remember that, you know, the most important person in dancehall at the time, the most powerful person at the time, and the most influential person at the time. That is what dominance means. So now, think about the artist that I'm representing. And tell me if I lie, may tell her I'm being disingenuous. I'm not be fair.
If you make a blanket statement, Jerome, if you make a blanket statement from you say Vice Cartel came on the scene, and all the way every single year up till 2025, he's the one that been dominant every single year. That is disingenuous. That is not intellectually honest.
Who has been more influential? All right, tell me, say I'm not being true. Who has been the most influential in dancehall? From him come out and say take body girl.
Why we keep on moving the word? We talk about relevancy and dominance.
Dominance have 3
Teacher dominance and him come out.
Dominance have 3 foot that it stands on. And influential are one of them.
So Jaron, so may I ask you a question? So you said that in 04, Cartel was more dominant than Beenie Man?
No, he said 05. He started at 05, Jamaica YouTube.
Or 05. You said the year 05, he was more dominant?
Yeah, him name a ring more bell.
Yeah, man. 05 him take over from
so why Beenie Man was carrying on? Why was he going on shows with Beenie Man then? If that was the case, you see, this is what I'm talking about. Hold on, Jerome, hold on. Answer this for me. If Vybz Cartel was a more powerful artist in Jamaica in 2005, when him kick off with Ninja Man, right? When him kick off with Ninja Man and Alliance throw him out and nobody never want to deal with him, who take him up and who carry him back on show, who bring him back on farm and even make him bigger, give him actual first number one. So this is what I'm talking about. Yo, you guys, you look here. I have to just be honest about this thing, you know, brother. I can't just a freestyle on everything, you know, man.
Yeah, that's all on still. Well on. That's why I try to Jamaica YouTube. They see why I try to narrow it down to the years when the artists them take the year and not no relevant.
Yeah, but what man say is that year Beenie Man from my memory had like 5 or 6 hit songs.
That's why I'm saying
that's why that means he's a dominant. So he's a dominant artist that year.
Guys, just
exactly. I believe.
Guys, hold on, man. Let us just stick with the criteria we start off with, right? Because one, we can easily identify, right, a year where artists take and not a year when they did act, but somebody else take the year. You get what I say?
And just to refresh our memory, that in that period, Beenie Man had Chaka Dance. He had Come Again. He might have Beenie Man, the song with him and the Angel. He did have Heart Attack. Plus more songs.
All right. So guys,
Jerome,
guys,
just be careful. I remember this was after the heels of another Billboard hit. Remember?
All right. So
I think King of the Dancehall would just hit Billboard months before that in 2004.
That's the reason why it's good to have these conversations. So just hold on, guys. Just hold on. All right. Just give me a second. Let me just share this because I think this is important as well. People need to understand that these conversations between the artists, them, irrespective of which side they rep, it's not that personal. Because even with Dancehall Bookie mentioned, you know how much time I've been joined for this video because I say I want to play it. I see it from the other day. I say I want to play it because I want to show the people them say there was a time when BEENIE and Cartel are par. And we not talk about the time when Cartel was the other artist. We talk about the time when BEENIE Man, you know, yeah man, did
and that was like a 3 to 4 year period, Imo.
Right, all right. So let me play this thing.
No, you see, me, I want to play this role in music where we call a spade, and we just call things as me see it. If an unpopular opinion, I could call it how me see it. As Jamaicans, me always find it fascinating how we easy to remember the bad things but forget the good things when people do feel quick and fast. I mean, now as a Cartel forget not to be in the film. That's not what I'm saying. I don't know the depths of them relationship. But me really encourage Jamaican people to kind of leave the relationship alone because I think it's bigger than we. Again, we love to forget. So I'm going to remind you of some things because it look like you totally forget that BEENIE and Cartel was basically a duo for years. So come on and join with me. Watch this.
Good morning, students. Come on, in your maths class. Look.
These two artists can fight for dancehall crown all them want. All me as a Jamaica, careful of the things we see and do because we don't know the depths of this relationship. If they make them do their thing, big up.
Yeah, I'm big up to doing as well too, you know.
Big up doing.
6. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I think people should really follow him on Instagram too, you know, because here we go on now. Him know about the music too, man. Trust me. I see him on platforms now. I think he might do like interviews and them something they know. And them
I think he has a podcast. I think he's got a podcast.
Whichever way, but as me say still, you know, people might know him because him come out and talk about Alkaline and him journey. But at the end of the day, I don't see him out here. I cause no problem either, and thus, you know, I try for rage bait or nothing like that still. But
He used to pay for being man to keep that.
all right,
So
so
Emo,
the
that
reason why I
video
show
that you
this,
play.
well, Jerry, no, the reason why I show that, you know, instead of show, I say, even Beenie and Cartel, you know, musically, they remember them times, they, you know, people. Fans might not remember them things because probably them time they not pre no music, they weren't around. You get what me I say? But yeah, a dancehall, Beenie and Cartel, when them book a summer jam, you know, might see two of them a laugh and a smile. So I am just saying.
I have an explanation.
All right, go ahead, Jerry.
Listen, just like how you used to see Cartel and Rhino or Cartel and Popcorn, when you see Cartel and Beenie, remember Beenie say a Gaza him say, you know. So now him affiliate. So if you see they were a duet because Beenie sliding in a camp too. So me not see no difference when Cartel are performing.
Jeron, absolute rubbish here. I'm sorry for use that term, but absolute rubbish. You obviously didn't know the context of those videos.
The context of these videos.
He doesn't know the context.
That was let me tell him that. In Ghana again,
everybody did blacklist Cartel if people never know that.
All back in Jeron, because it is good when we have these conversations. You get what I say? Because at the end of the day, you know, we are here to edify and we are here to learn from each other as well.
There's a next
might be combative, but that's fine. No, Jeron.
There's a next video. There's a next video. Oh, sorry.
Hold on, invest. Listen me, Jamaica YouTube, at the second time this me talk to Jerry and I just lag off, you know. The last live stream are the same thing you do, you know.
No, but if a challenge fact don't come with the hypothetical, we knew what happened at the time. But if a lot of young people don't never know what happened at the time.
Yeah, but that's the thing about this.
You see, like Ninja, let me tell you this. What happened with Ninja and that could have ended his career. People must understand what was happening on the ground.
It was. Listen me, that was a big deal in dancehall. They might not understand it, and I'm not saying everybody, but the people who never lived the moment don't understand what it was in dancehall. Remember Beenie Man said it in Danai Williams call him, you know, and say, boy, you see Vibes Cartel, whatever, you know. Yeah, man. And Beenie Man him start part. Danai then tell it, Danai thing never normal. And member said, Danai, you know. Hey, me I show you how this music thing going on. Member said, Danai did there with Carlene after Beenie Man, not true. No, so it go. Dance
yeah, man, Carlene the fifth.
Married, I think. Married too.
I think they must say about kids and whatever. So me I show you, and that was after Beenie Man and Carlene too. You understand what I say? I think, yeah, 2000 and what? That what? 04, 05? So the point is now, when Cartel violate Ninja Man, that was a big, listen me, when Cartel violate Ninja Man, no, that would be one of them artists violate Bounty Killer up on the stage, you know? And the truth, you know?
But just you know that if what the show name of Beenie Man used to about that current and what years. When show the name again?
Summer Sizzle.
Summer Sizzle,
yes.
A lot of people they must have chat, they don't know nothing about Cartel, you know. I don't realize, you know, some of the people that was in my back, they don't know nothing about Cartel apart from just listening music. They don't understand what that's going on in a dancehall.
Scar, I said, play it again.
Summer Sizzle and I'm showing to make a YouTube.
Oh yeah, I have been to Summer Sizzle on many occasions. Remember, Summer Sizzle was a worldly thing.
It was a big event, man.
But Summer Sizzle was a thing where in the day of fear, and then in the evening you have the party in which you talk about thousands of people. And
every artist one pass through. Every single one.
But invest.
Scara and take time to tell on the big up on yourself.
What I realize with a lot of people. I'm not being disrespectful.
YouTube hearing me?
No, sorry.
I don't know if you guys are hearing me. Hold on, are my sound low or something? Just let me know, you know.
No, may I hear you, my type. Sorry about that. If I
okay, all right. Go ahead and say what you say.
A lot of people they might talk and I run off them mouth. They don't, first and foremost, you realize a lot of them never experience a lot of the things in Cartel's early career. They have no idea. Them hear some things. Well, guess what happened? I lived it. I know what happened at that period, that time.
That was a serious. Listen to me. If anybody
has no idea what went on.
Anybody. That's the reason why.
No, invest. Let me start.
That's the reason. Yeah, sorry, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Mike. Anybody who will interview Vybz Cartel and ask him about his honest perspective on things, yeah, that was a big deal in dancehall. Meaning the people are pre-Vybz Cartel for that. And Ninja Man, that brother. I don't know, joke thing. And the funny thing is, remember, a Ninja Man Vybz Cartel say him emulate, and it go on the stage. But I'm just showing you, at the time when it happened, yeah, man, that was a big deal in dancehall. Big deal in dancehall.
But let me tell you this.
Yeah, man.
Anybody walk out come. The day when that happened, Vybz Cartel was nowhere to be found. Anybody
Everybody did want cancel Vybz Cartel at that time.
Nowhere to be found.
Everybody in the music industry. The only person who actually took up Vybz Cartel, even Bounty Killer did finish with Vybz Cartel. The only person who actually took him up after that was BEENIE Man. The only person, and that was the only other person that could have taken him up, and that the people the people would actually listen to that, to BEENIE Man, because anybody else he would have gone on stage with, both of them would have get back together. But not with BEENIE Man. If it's not Bounty Killer, it's BEENIE Man. But people don't understand this.
Right. Big up to all the people in my chat, Scara, where you say you want to play the video again to show the people if the cartel can work on bands. I mean, I don't think nobody argue saying can't do bands. I would never argue that. Everybody who pre-cartel and know. That's the problem again, When cartel go at the events and the shows.
Cartel, the bands are some festo.
Yeah, man, people there, with there at the events, them and them thing there. So I'm just saying, me not argue with Cartel up saying he can't work on the bands because he has done bands before. So me not go another argument. The time will tell. Big up yourself, man. People just leave a like on the stream. Remember as well, if you don't want to check in and share the perspective, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. All right, you can check in, and we are reason because the reason is important, because watch this now. Let's say 0506, Movado did I tear down the place, right? Well, let me see. Should I say 06 or 70? That was Munga. I tear down the place.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Remember Munga run?
That's a good one, Wow.
I mean, like
even Conscience had a run at a point too.
Right.
There you go.
But Movado run to within that time there. It wasn't normal.
And then Cargo get 1 year too. Cargo get 1 year.
Cargo get
big song.
Cargo and Iactian.
Iactian, yeah.
There you go. Iactian get maybe 2 years. Good, solid.
All right,
man,
so
come on, man.
All right, so what's this now? Even all right, you see with BEENIE Man now. All right, if you even want to start, Moon start 94 still because
it's a 93.
Because guess what now? 94 guys, 1994. No, Terror Fabulous that year there. What do you think? I try to remember now.
The number one artist would have probably been BUJU.
BUJU. Cool. All right. So 95.
I remember at that time, Shabba more transition to more international.
Right.
So Shabba wasn't really focused so much on the ground.
Right. So all right. Let me look at 95 now, right? 1 second then. Moses Ben Israel, please just make sure say your background are nice here. Or by shuffling. One. Yeah, your background noisy and make it a feedback. So is either your Bluetooth on or you have the YouTuber run. Yeah, so just sort that out. You can't have the YouTuber run.
No, I don't have no background noise. I'm in the studio.
Okay. No man, that's one on the investment. Since all right, I make it a little feedback. So you see, yeah, I hear myself, man. You have a Bluetooth on?
I'm in the studio.
Yeah, you see it? Well on there. Probably it might not hear it. We're getting a feedback. So if you have a next device around the stream, or if you're in YouTube.
Okay, how is that?
All right, let me see. Yeah, man. Sound check. You're good. You're good. Probably the YouTube there on. Yeah. All right, go ahead, my general. Let me hear what you say, and then invest can say a thing because we are gonna walk through the year them in our 90s too, you know. Yeah, we're going to walk down that road. So go ahead, Moses. Like it's not ready yet. Moses, go through my general. We're not here yet. Yeah, pay shuffling and go on, Moses. All right, go through invest and say what you say.
Oh, what we just was say, I don't know if you would oblige, but the same gentleman that you played the video, he also had a video, that showcase, and a small snippet of Beenie Man's greatness. I don't know if you're obliged to play it. The same, doing, Morris.
All right, let me see now. Let me
If you're
see.
obliged.
I have to go look for him still. But all right. So let's look at 95 though. What was it? 95 Buju Bantan. I'm trying to remember now because 95, then time that the whole Beenie Bounty Killer thing did I heat up, start pick up steam, you know. That went into the 96, you know. 95. Would we say that's Buju Bantan?
Maybe you can pull up some songs because it kind of jog the memory.
You know the Spragga Benz and get a good run too, you know, but I mean, I'm gonna say Terror Fabulous.
Spragga wasn't dominant, but he getting in run though. But he wasn't dominant. I wouldn't say.
Terror Fabulous, you know, him they get a good look run to at one point in time. You understand me? I say, yeah, him get a good run. Let me see this now.
But Emotek.
Yeah.
What me that I want to ask though, right? If on record, right, a DJ already has 13 years, right, or the DJ, like when there was presented DJ of the year, right? What is there to dispute about that? Because if you're gonna go back and check the years and see who was running this year and running that year, right? We already know that the DJ, the artist had 13 years for the DJ of the year. What is there for us to go back and check? Because we're gonna always go back to the point we're gonna say that he got 13 DJ of the year, so it's undisputed. You cannot dispute that he was dominant those years.
No, but the thing is, you know, we can have the conversation as well, because that means that we are walking down memory lane and we're talking about the history of the music.
So why don't we find out first? So if you wanna go down that, if you wanna go there, right? Why don't we find out first how much years really has Vybz Cartel been the dominant male DJ in the music?
Then it with they are reason about, right? And
because me really and truly think that BEENIE Man won undisputed, because he is there to prove. But I think that people is making random statement when it comes to Vybz Cartel, because I hear them saying from 2005 all the way up till now, Vybz Cartel has been the dominant male artist, and without no proof whatsoever. We already have our proof on the table.
All right, so I'm gonna make Moby respond, and that's why I said Jeroen. It was two Gaza man were there, you know. So I don't know why Jeroen really run left Moby. Hey Jeroen, me can't trust saying it, brother. Brother, you say two Moby man there, and you really run left Moby, brother. You can't do that, man. It's supposed to stand up on the battlefield with Moby and defend the whole reason, brother. Nothing wrong. We can be wrong on things too, and we can be right on things. We're not.
I know what, when since Jeroen gets so cowardly.
Right, the man a run from an argument, bro. I talk about you good in a chat. Respect to Joey Leisure for the super chat here, my general. Him say, artist active years, dominant years, relevant years, relevance Beenie Man 40 years, Vybz Cartel 24 years. I don't let me see now. Vybz Cartel 24 years, 18, 20, 22, 92% to 100. Well, him said Beenie Man have. No. The metrics there a problem, Joey Leisure, because people are gonna ask you, oh, you come by them numbers there. What's the formula for your numbers? You get me? So yeah, we don't want to go down the slippery slope there still. But all right. Make Jamaica YouTube say a thing, and then Moses call in. We can make him say a thing.
No, man, make Moses go on.
The Moby, you there? You still there? Is Moby here?
Yeah, man. Let Moses go on.
All right. Go through Moses. Me hear you say.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Let Moses go on.
See, all right. Go through Moses. Me hear you.
Yeah,
Moses, you're running the stream, right? If
yeah, can you hear me?
You're muting. No, don't unmute. Don't unmute your mic. Just hold on. Just hold on. If you're using a laptop and you have the YouTube on, you have to cut off the YouTube when you're going to the StreamYard. For some reason, we're getting a feedback, so it means that the stream is still running. You have to make sure it's only StreamYard running. You get what I say? And not you on YouTube and then you're in StreamYard at the same time. Both streams are playing at the same time. Just double check that, and then we do a sound check with you, Moses Ben Israel, because we're still having that problem where we're getting that feedback. And it's either you have a Bluetooth.
Okay, I got you.
Run, or that. See, I'm still
Is
here.
it good now?
No, I'm still in the echo, but go ahead.
I closed the YouTube. Yeah, I wasn't there for the whole conversation, but I just wanted to know what is the criteria, because I hear everybody talking about records basically and stage shows. But I mean, like, at the end of the day, we're talking about dance hall, and dance hall is talking mic round sound, it's dub plates. There's a lot of other criteria that adds to the popularity. There's tours, there's shows, like Beanie's travel the world. Like, so I wanted to know what exactly, you guys can only judge off of the criteria that Cartel fits in. And I'm not biased because I actually live in the Gaza when I'm there, but I also live in Canada. So I just want to see it be even, look at all the aspects of dancehall over all the years. Because Cartel was a writer for Killer for a long time. He wasn't in the scene. When he came out, he got his popularity through records, but he also wasn't around the sound system and all of that as much. Yes, he's a good lyricist and he's good at his gimmicks and all those sort of stuff. But in actual dancehall in all the aspects, he doesn't have the full criteria. It's mostly popularity that build Cartel. Lyrics and popularity build Cartel.
Yeah, you mean to be king? Just like how Joe and them are going to crown him at some fest. That's what you're talking about?
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, for him to be the king of dancehall, he doesn't really have all the accolades of dancehall that all those other artists that you would be considering. Like, I would consider even Bounty Killer to have more of the accolades than Cartel. He just got popular because he was in the news a lot. Murder, bleaching, he used all the popular stuff. And then he has the teenage voice, and a lot of them are online, whereas a lot of the crowd for Bounty Killer, Beenie, and them, they're not online as often. So it looks that way, like he has that popularity or that bigger crowd, but it's not true.
I can't believe say Jerry run as a Gaza man run gone, Moby run gone. The Gaza man there, you know.
And what people don't realize is that all those fans that rate Gaza too, those guys rate Killer too, those guys rate Beenie too. Because if you love dancehall, you have to rate those guys. Beenie and Killer, them, they war for like 7 years straight, and nobody don't even talk about that. You know how hard it? Most artists, if even look in the hip hop world, they get excited when an artist do 2 lyrics back to back. You know how hard it is to war for a whole entire year and stay hot? That's what those guys are doing, year after year after year after year after year, tune after tune. Not even Cartel put out tune like that when he's hot.
All right, so I hear everything that you said, right?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
All right, so would you say that? Hold on, I mute your mic because I get a feedback when me talk. Just hold on here. Me just tell if you unmute whenever I hear time to say a thing. All right, so after everything that you said about Beenie Man, right? You have to call back in the Moses. I think you presented a valid argument, just like we invest them did I say. And whereas them I say, same argument, right? Now, would we say, and I'm asking everyone this question now, would we say that a part of the criteria as well is being, or say is reigning in the know? or that is not a requirement? And I'm asking Invest, I'm asking Dancehall Bookie's perspective, and I can make Mobius say a thing after.
I think Raining in the Know is supposed to apply for who's the artist DJ for the year, because if you like that, I think that I don't think that is relevant when it comes to King of Dancehall. I think King of the Dancehall is a whole cover work of your whole work in the music. You know, your accolades, how much you accomplish, and you know. I want to add to that because I mean, yesterday I was actually on the stream. You know, I was busy. I tried to check in for 5 minutes, but you know, time was catching up on me, so I had to check out back real quick. But I think that was Rick Storm though. But right, I heard you guys were saying yesterday that Beenie Man and Vibes Cartel at the same absent, and I don't I don't believe that's true, because they're with Beenie Man, especially with today social media, streaming technologies and whatsoever. Beenie Man was not really missed out of the out of the music like that. He was always, being his music was always out there.
I
I'm
agree.
hearing that myself.
No. Yeah, because Ben, Moses, you still get to give a feedback. I don't know if you have a Bluetooth on. I don't know if you have the stream
Might
on.
be turn down your volume a little bit, General. 'Cause that's what I do. When I go in my car, I have to disconnect it from my car because that's where the feedback is coming from. So you have to turn down your volume.
I'm at the studio still, so I don't know.
Yeah, I turned on the volume, but I don't have none of those things on. Like, I'm a technology man. I have a studio, so I know about audio.
All right, so what device are you using now?
I'm using a Samsung Note 20 flagship phone.
All right,
And
so
I'm right by my modem.
Right, so is the YouTube stream on in it, playing in
No,
it?
no, I closed it.
You close out the YouTube,
Yeah.
and you're just in StreamYard.
Sorry? Yeah, I'm using StreamYard through the link.
Can
I
you
didn't
try
sign
use your
up.
phone? Try use your phone and call in?
No, that's 1 second invest. Let me try.
I could do that if that works better.
Let me tell you
If
what
you
you
send
do.
a number, I can call in.
No, let me tell you what you do. Mute your mic, go on YouTube and see if the streamer play. If the streamer play, cut off the stream.
Yeah, it's not playing though. I'm sure it's not playing.
No, I'm just saying, just double check that because we're getting a feedback. Just go over YouTube on the device and go on the YouTube app with the device and see if the streamer play. Because if it is, even though you might turn it down or whatever, you'll be getting that feedback as well. You see, or you might have just log out and log back in. But it just kind of weird still. All right, so pretty much Dancehall Bookie, you're saying that the king doesn't need to reign in the present moment, because I am saying that any dancehall king where we have, they should have that currency as well in terms of them reigning in the moment.
But I mean, I could also make a argument that Beenie Man is still in demand because he's still getting bookings, right? He still has a fan base, even though I believe you guys think that he doesn't have like a huge fan base. But I mean, think about it this way: the fan base that is on YouTube and that is on
No, man, you get it
Instagram.
wrong, man. You're getting it wrong.
No,
We know
let me finish.
Beenie Man was the king. No.
Let me finish.
He's-
Though. Hold on.
Yeah, let him finish.
What I'm saying.
Let him finish talking.
What I'm saying though, the fan base. I think we're judging of the fan base on Instagram and on YouTube. If you go and check, the most diverse fan base is not on either of those platforms. The most diverse fan base is on Facebook. So even if you guys was to say you guys are doing polls on Instagram and on YouTube, that wouldn't be a real accurate poll, because the older people with more, the most diverse fan, which would be both Vibes Cartel and Beenie Man fan. So it's a whole age group combined together, would be on a different platform. So why would we be doing a poll? Because guess what? When people reach 40, they don't stop listening to music. So basically, what we're doing, right? We're like taking out might be half of the people that listen to the music. We're completely taking them out and we're discrediting them. And those are most of the people.
This is a social media environment, and whatever space we are in, we gauge the audience that we are engaging with.
Okay, well, would you say that most of Vibes? Okay, so think about this. If you were supposed to go on Instagram, right, and you're supposed to do a poll, wouldn't you say most of the fans on Instagram would be a younger fan base?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right. Say for instance, if you were supposed to go on Instagram and you do a poll with Alkaline and Vibes Cartel, what would you like? It doesn't necessarily have to be the king of the dancer. Let's just say who is the artist. What is the chances of you think that might be Alkaline would come close, like very close to him, just because of the age group that's on that platform?
Well, I don't want
Absolutely. Don't be biased. That's true.
But
so
just hold on about dancer booking, man. I don't want to go over the anecdotal part still. I just want to stay as practical as possible, and we stick to the,
but the reverse is also true, because Facebook would have older people, so it's a toss up.
No, right. Facebook is the most diverse platform. It's not just older people.
No man, Facebook have the most is the platform that have on the oldest set of people. That's a fact.
Yeah, I would say Facebook has the older set of people.
No, they have a diverse.
No, Facebook has the most old people.
You notice, all right, even enough of the dancehall platforms, them, you see, even the vloggers, them who vlog about dancehall, nobody not really even post on Facebook like that,
Well,
that's true.
So basically, we are alienate a whole, like a half of the like. There's other people out there that actually listen to music,
I'm not saying that.
2-3 generations on Facebook.
Yes, because this is the reason why the music is not selling either. Because we are disincluding.
I think we are moved. I think we are moved the argument, though.
That's why I say leave it alone and make with us get back to the reason. Because what I say is that people are where they are, and people choose to go on whatever platforms like Facebook or Instagram or whatever. The younger generation over TikTok, the more mature audience over Facebook, the younger people them over Instagram and TikTok like that. And people deal with music and dancehall conversation, them will dep on YouTube. You don't have no heap of Beenie fans dep on YouTube like that. No.
So why wanna validate the poll them? Since you say a lot of Beenie Man fans is not
Which poll will validate?
That was his point. I think that was his point, though, that most of the fans that aren't interactive on Facebook, but it doesn't mean that they're not fans.
No, I'm asking you, which poll was validated over here?
Yesterday, I listened to Rick Storm and me hear Imatech say that he knows for sure if there was a poll done that Vibes Cartel would have won. Right? Didn't you remember you said that?
Them put up a poll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but I can tell you, right? I'm a big fan.
Okay,
I'm a big fan, and I follow the music, and I haven't voted in any of those polls.
Exactly.
What is the context, though? What was the context?
Right. But don't say me a validate a poll, though.
So
if Joe then put up a poll, yeah, Vibes Cartel would get more votes. But
yeah, most of those are bogus, though, because there's people that like me where I follow the music, and I haven't voted in any of those polls ever.
Fine, well, that's
exactly.
Fine. All I am saying is, people, let's not make them minor. All I'm saying is, if a poll was put up by Joe them, and the context
on a diverse platform.
Hold on, man. The context in which I said that, I was saying, well, Beenie Man, right? Beenie Man not going to give up this crown thing so easy. He's not going to. He's not going to acquiesce. Him still a call himself king of dancehall.
No,
So,
but
so
you can't say that
Imetek, me
because
have one
you
complaint.
can't say that
I
because
mean, me have
Beanie
one
said,
question.
hold on,
Sorry, I have
Beanie
one
Man said
question.
himself, Beanie Man said himself that if Vibes Cartel wants to clash him and he wins, he'll give it up. That is dancehall. It's always been our way of solving issues through clash, whether it be sound system or live artists. And he openly said that it's recorded. If he wants a crown, clash me. If he wins, I'll give it up. How is that not fair?
All right, cool. I think, all right, cool. And them are the artists and Beenie Man as the king. He might demand that, listen, me no out of argue that one that all. Dancehall bookie, say what you said, because a couple of ones there, one them say a thing. One Mobius say a thing, one Matrix say a thing after. So go ahead, Dancehall bookie. Big up yourself, Tisha.
Okay. Me just say, like, a lot of these arguments that's been going around in the social media space is not actually, I don't think it's accurate because I don't think that basically, I don't think one age group speak for every other age group out there. Because most of the people that's on Facebook, that's on Instagram, they're younger people, and they are you know, making their statement, they are making their preference and whatsoever, and that doesn't mean that they are speaking for it, because there's people out there, older people that is not, you know, active and are not involved in none of this conversation. It's not that they don't care, it's just that they would rather just not talk, because it's mostly young people that's, you know, on these platforms and that's really interested in, you know, going and making the comments and doing the you know, polls and
You're
whatsoever. But I think that
you're absolutely right.
there is actually a wider base of fan base. There's a wider fan base that's actually out there, because you know me know this.
Too long, you know, man. I said now with
Me not, all right, me not really go further. But you know, me know this. When I go out there, like say for instance, I go to a Jamaican club. Yes, we're gonna hear the Vibes Cartel. We're gonna hear this Kingdom. We're gonna hear. But you see, if you actually go out there, like in a different like environment, like with Americans and different countries and stuff, what are we gonna hear? We're gonna hear the Beenie Man them. We're gonna hear the 90s music them.
Yeah, I'm in Canada, and you can't go to no hot
Yes.
club and not
So
hear Beenie Man
are we
and Elephant Man.
disincluding
None.
these people? Aren't they fan base also?
All right. So hold on, because fan base they all over the place. You see the same people them where they're on Instagram and TikTok and on YouTube too. Those people are also you know, a big part of the majority of the people. Well, who for device like the people.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, those people are also a big chunk of the audience where I buy the music, right? In terms of streaming and even going to the events as well. So you know, we have to look upon it on a twofold aspect. So at the end of the day, social media wise, them in a space, but when me I say some fest them put up for them poll, no national sitting that brother, everybody can vote and them sitting there. So whose problem is it if them no want to go vote? That's just my argument. So I don't want you to dismiss that and say if Joe them's all right, here go now. The people have spoken and they say they want a democratic process.
I wouldn't necessarily dismiss Sunfest poll, because Sunfest does have they do have
Right,
like
it,
a whole the following. Like people actually love the music.
Right. So me I said don't dismiss
That
it.
didn't reach everybody. I didn't even know about that poll, so that's proof.
No,
and
they
I
don't have a
follow
poll.
dancehall.
There's none right
There's
now.
no poll, but I'm saying if they do put up a poll, I wouldn't necessarily dispute that poll.
Right. So
because
that's why I'm saying, well, on the bookie man, that's what I'm saying that here go on. A poll put up by Joe them. Say people attack and Beenie fans attack and say a friend thing and conflict of interest and whatever, right? If some fest was to put up a poll and everybody cast them vote, brother, is who for fault if the people them over Facebook don't want to cast them vote? Remember, I said there's some fest or something where anybody can access. The same people them have Facebook, can have Instagram too. They choose not to. So at the end of the day, as me says, if two of them feel like
Imatek, I don't mean to cut you. But let me ask you this. You know things say if Sunfest put up a poll Are the people when me I go see Vibes Cartel, I go pan the poll, go vote.
Then why the Beanie fans ain't can't go vote on the poll too?
Because
So what is wrong with that though?
I wanna ask you guys something a little different.
Go ahead.
If all these artists were on stage together, don't you think amongst those artists they already know who's bigger than who? Like how Vibes Cartel came in the interview and said Buju, Bounty, Beenie are above him. Cartel ain't never gonna take the mic from Beenie, but Beenie can take it from Cartel because there's already a status. You guys are arguing. It's already known in dancehall who's bigger than who. They're not gonna do that to Buju. Everybody knows.
This quote Cartel a while ago, and I'm trying to be doing this, but that's not what Cartel said.
Okay.
No,
he said he stands on their shoulders.
Yeah, I have
The
to mute
difference.
the mic because we're still getting the feedback whenever somebody talk. When
They,
you talk,
they actually
that's
What I'm trying to tell you is that he knows who's bigger
But
than
you
him.
know that there's a difference between saying that
He knows who's bigger
he
than him.
stands on their shoulder, right?
He knows who's bigger than him.
No, there was two questions that was asked.
That's all on bro, man. Moses, we're still getting the feedback, so here go on now. We see when we mute and allow you to speak, it is good. When your mic is open and someone is speaking, we're getting the feedback. So just hold on for a little bit, all right?
I'm gonna log out and just listen normally because I have a big job to do in the morning.
Yeah,
so
man.
it's just because I love the conversation
but
and
you
I
don't
hardly get to see it. So I
have
just
to
wanted to put those things into perspective that we gotta look
you
at.
don't have to log out because the conversation doesn't end yet.
No, but I'm gonna go to bed. I have to get up at 6.
All right,
I'm gonna do some work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, just leave a like. You see, big up yourself.
Yeah, man. I love this conversation. I love the room, and I want to big up Rick Storm because I love the way he's doing his thing personally. So you guys just keep up the conversations. And at the end of the day, we all love dancehall, and we're just conversating. So don't nobody take it to heart. Like I said, I love Cartel still, but if it's lyricism, I give him that credit. If it's gimmicks and popularity, I give him that credit. But to be overall, he hasn't filled all the aspects yet. And I'm not saying he can't do it in the future, but I think he needs a little more time, 2-3 years, and then he'll be king. I don't think he'll come right out of jail from when he was pretty much falling off in popularity. All the people that were remembering him were talking about he was dying in jail, and all of a sudden you're king. No, that's not the way it works. He's popular. He's hot. That's what it is right now. And he'll get there. But no, I don't see it. Like he can barely perform and sing a song fully. 30 seconds pull up. Somebody else. Like, come on, that's not dancehall. Dancehall is endurance. You're bound to say a man of a chat lyrics for 4 minutes. Like, he doesn't have all the aspects yet, and we can see it. And it's not like we're looking bad for him. All those other artists will work hard in all those other aspects, doing dub plate, doing hours of stage. Or look at Briggy, who used to DJ all night in dancehall. You hardly see Vibes Cartel in the dancehall. You hardly see him in an actual dancehall around a sound system. He doesn't have that history. How can you be king of a dancehall if you hardly have a history in a dancehall? You have stage show history. You have recording history. You don't even have travel history, just had to travel.
But with all due respect, though, that was a different era.
Man, it's the same culture. It's the same culture. It has nothing to do with era. It's a culture.
That culture has not existed for quite a long time.
Yeah, that's the point, though.
But
Why?
but the point
Why?
is that you
The
cannot
king is supposed to keep up the culture.
No, but you cannot blame
So Uptown, so if I'm not mistaken,
Bookie a year Jamaica YouTuber said something, man. Just hold on, make him say what he must say. Remember Matrix, they are wait patiently to people. Me understand everybody wants to say.
I'm saying that culture hasn't existed for quite some time.
And that's what I was responding to. If
Well,
I'm
the
not
reason
mistaken,
I wanted to mention. Sorry, I wanted to mention. I'm gonna leave you guys right now. I just want to mention this. There was a time when the little artists was coming in were saying that the big artists ain't leaving no room for them to grow and to come in the music and all of that. And the big artists literally had to kind of back away for the new artists to come in, all these massacres and alkalines and all of that. And then when they back away now, the young artists them start to say that they fall off. So there was that era too in dancehall. So you got to remember when that was happening. So that's kind of where the culture fell off because they didn't want to take telling.
All right, my general. Big up
Yeah,
yourself.
have a good night, though. Big up the man, them.
You know, say the DJ on the sound part is problematic because guess what now? You see, Cartel, some person are crown Cartel. You have to 20 years from now, the next king, when them a look, I say, all right, that the man that dominate now, you know. And Cartel now do not here now. So that the man that have to get the crown now. Oh, he never did zero no sound yet. No, Jamaica YouTube have a valid argument.
The only place you see that is the thing where keep us on a Thursday night. And I pay a man from that era. But I'm saying that has not been the kind of stirgraph where you used to go with stirgraph and them thing. Them thing not again, boss, man.
Right.
Some old guys.
So remember Matrix say a thing and then Moby they are waiting him turn to, you know. So you know it go. So go to Matrix.
Yeah, General. Big up in the emo. Is
Yeah,
it?
man, big up yourself.
And big up Rick. Realize that Rick not there on the line, you know. But what may I say still? Being a man never always be king. You get what me I say? Cartel right now, I just be the reigning king. Just like how we always I say King Yellow Man. Being a man never always be king. You get what me I say? Because he's a Gaza fan in there, but Cartel I just be the reigning king. But what may I say? As what may I say right now, you see, as we come to the king thing, my general, but I say the king thing that come like it's a Jamaica thing. Because I see a higher platform.
Is that me or him, chat?
Right, this up.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Matrix, I lost you.
Gone.
Call or something.
Yeah, nah, I get me.
Oh, yeah, I'm here now. Go ahead.
Yeah. What may I say? Right now, being the man never always be king. You get what me I say? Yeah, being the man always be king. Cartel just be the reigning king, brother. But being the man never always be king. Just like King Yellow Man and him man there. They will always be king. You get what me I say? But Cartel always be the reigning king. You get what me I say? But as what me I say, I see a bigger platform where I say, I them man, they are the king. You get what me I say? Somebody just leave it to the Jamaican system for no say, yo, our dancehall, our thing. So, we choose who are the king. And right now, my sister Cartel are the reigning king. You get what me I say? And that's my opinion that my general. You get what me I say? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's a Jamaican. Me not see a bigger platform where I say, yo, yeah,
No,
this a man the king.
It's a local, yeah, it's a Jamaican.
Yeah, it's a Jamaica thing.
No,
You get what me I say? So if Sunfest put the man as king, you have just say it's unfortunate for say yo in my power with Joe and all of them people. It's just unfortunate, but we can't fight it.
Right.
The king.
Right.
Always be king.
Right. But Cartel are the reigning king in your book. All right, cool. You know, different perspectives, and we know so probably other Beanie fans might want to respond. But just hold on, guys. Big up yourself, one Cushman. You respect people. Thank you all for leaving a like on the stream as well. All right. So for those who have not yet done so, you can just drop a like on the stream. Respect. All right, Mobie, as a Gaza man with there. Mr. Jerry run left you. So respect to Matrix, you check back in. And there as a Gaza man too, because Mr. Jerry run left Mobie and say, oh, we are two Gaza man from Mobie. And you run left the G. But got you Mobie, let me hear what you have to say.
Yeah, what may I say? I know. I said, I can't tell like that, man. Right now, being a man cannot be the king right now. Being a man was the king. You understand what I say? Much years you know hear about King being a man. And since the day I start hear about being a man. You see me? You know, I know song out there. You understand what I say? I don't think they have to look on it. You not have no song out there. Well, no, all right. So for the past
Bobby, I don't want to cut you. I don't want to cut you. But guess what?
Yeah.
I don't think anybody will argue that. Anybody that argues that Cartel is not the king now is a madman. Nobody can argue that.
I mean, Dancehall Bookie argue that, man. Investor argue that. Raza argue that. What you mean?
Man. That Cartel
No, brother, when just come off I like me too long ago, I did that same thing.
Argue that too, man.
No, but there
So
can't be a reading argument.
Look here.
Right now, this year's Sunfest look good again.
No, Bookie, Moby finish, and then it's over to you, and then self-made wants to say a thing too. I'm there. Go ahead, Moby.
Yeah, that's a few past couple of years. Sunfest not really going with it, you know. Yeah, you can get look at turnout, but not go on Sunfest for me know about Frank them time there. You see me?
Well, me disagree with
You
that
understand what
because
I say? But no, me know say. No, me know say thousands of people are go there, Mobi. You see me? Mobi good again, Mobi light up again for the year, you see me?
all right.
That me see are going right now.
Compass always get them good turnout still, is it?
No,
Yeah,
sir,
man.
I'm saying be a little idiot turnout. Me go there, I'll be a little idiot turnout. You see me?
Well, remember say have varying nights as well. But anyway, me not go take
Sunfest,
that.
yo, Virgin, Sunfest, what me know about Virgin. It will be a black up. This look at Sunfest, them where I come from, where they, no, you can't drive past and look over Sunfest. To be honest. I joke think that back in the days, you can't pass out the sun, you don't know, no, you can't even walk out the sun.
Right,
You
block
see
off.
me? To a place block off and full up of
Right.
people.
Right.
You see
All
me?
right. All
And
right.
we have a catching all stadium people have a park and them blood clot.
All right, let me
Bad
general.
language for the life. Sorry.
All right, Mobi. Big up yourself,
That's
real
it.
youth, you know the thing going on. Jad advice you abandon Mobi, bro. Me can't agree with that, brother. Talk about your run or whatever. You don't like when people dumb down your reasoning. A reason, brother. Different perspectives, you know. All right, that's that there. All right, here we go now. Bookie. Go ahead and say what you say, and then self-made can say a thing after. Respect Brian African King for the super chat. Sizzle Cape and
let me answer since I was the one. They can't be dumbed down when the man I use a hypothetical when we actually have something that it is actually something that happened and the man talk about something hypothetical. When I'm talking about what happened at the time, he might talk about what is hypothetical. That was what I told him. It was garbage he was saying. You can't use an hypothetical when we know what happened.
No, man,
There's a difference between a fact and an hypothesis. You must know the difference.
No, man, but you know, listen, me, Jerry, when I use craft, man, Jerry just knows a year, he who fights and runs away, live to fight.
But Imhotep, basically the man I said, we saw, for example, I'm gonna play, but not for I use a we saw what happened. We knew what happened. And then the man I got to talk about something when I'm gonna make up something hypothetical. Talk about what happened, or if you don't know what happened, then don't say anything. If that's what you have a problem with, you can't challenge a fact.
Right, but the notion people, all what talk about say Cartel for clash Beenie Man still. No, as a requirement, Beenie Man the clash to become the king. And like I man bounty clash feet and say, yo, me and bounty a clash to be the king, you know. No, Beenie Man when he must say king I dance and him are getting crowned and he never say a man have to clash me. No, sir. Him so the clash part now if he say a man have to clash. No, me not gonna say a man have to clash for that. No, clash to be king. No, sir, me don't think so. Clash a part of our culture back then. Me not see nothing in a clash culture now for we talk about clash.
So basically the only thing that's required to be king is relevancy, impact, and influence.
No, nobody that said that's the only. But if you
what else does Vibes Cartel has? What else does he have?
Guess going on, if you look at impact and influence, everything else will go into those categories.
No, what else? No. Mm-mm.
No,
what
I'm
else
saying
yeah.
anything else you want to talk about, those will fit in the category of impact, influence, and relevance. Anything
in terms of music. So if it so basically if it influence a whole the whole Jamaica to bleach them face that equates to him being relevant, have influence.
Him put in a song or talking. Which one?
Him not just putting a song. Him actually do it. But I'm saying we're talking. Yeah, he did put it in a song, right?
Cool. So guess what? That's
Okay.
music. Yes, it was in a song. So that's still musical impact or influence. Yes. It's still in that category.
So okay. So all right. Let me ask this. What? Me not remember. Me not remember. But what year Alkaline Bus again?
What year? I would say what?
13,
2013. Yeah, 2013 with song like name again.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Thank you.
2013. Let's say 2013. So I mean, he's been in the music industry, say around
11 years. No,
11 years now, right?
12.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's say 12.
And okay, so and he's been very influential, been very impactful. Okay, so all right, so this to say that, right? Alkaline show called New Rule, right? That show has been growing every year, and I think Alkaline already has like just because that show has become a brand. It's basically it's becoming a Sunfest or even more, and Alkaline is already filling up arenas. So you're telling me over the next 3 years, if Alkaline outdo what Vibes Cartel is doing right now in the arenas, in which I think he has a great chance to do it. Alkaline, I know that he will do it with his new rule show because now he is taking that show all over the world. So you're telling me Alkaline has influence, he has impact, he's getting the songs, he's gonna come back. I know that he's gonna come back. So you're trying to tell me in the next 3 years, right? If Alkaline starts filling out arenas, not just say arenas, he's probably gonna go stadium. You're trying to tell me that Alkaline in the next 3 years, if he do that in the next 3 years, he's gonna be the king of the dancer because he's already been in the building for a whole decade now.
All right. So they say a bird in the hand is better than 10 in the bushes, right?
Right.
So I guess I go on now. You see those kind of hypothetical arguments, right? We have to deal with what has been done. So and cross the bridge when we get to it with where the man them do. But me now gonna say if a man do this couple of years
But
down the road.
But
No, general, hold on now.
Oh.
I'm just laying my point down and then I pass the mic on. I'm not push back at you per se. What I'm saying is, hold on, whose device is that? Hold on. What I'm saying is that me just say that me not gonna use the bird in the bushes, me I deal the bird in the hand. So whichever the conversation is, yeah, we talk about where the man them do, where them achieve, their impact, them influence, them relevance. Where them do already, not what is to come. And I do agree with you that where Alkaline are doing now is monumental. No doubt about that in terms of him sure and we see it in the arenas and them something there, big deal. Trelawney, multi-purpose stadium, big deal. Yeah, but everything else we have to just cross the bridges when we get to it. Let me allow self-made to say a thing. Cause remember 8 are we there. So let me make self-made say a thing and then Bob Weeks can say a thing after. And then we circulate it.
Yeah, man, manners and respect.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, man, just to respond to what him just said a while ago, before Alkaline can do that, he must pass Popcorn. Because Popcorn been do that. I was sweet already, multiple occasions, see? But when it come on to the Beenie Man thing, nobody now said Beenie Man was never a king, you know. See me I say? He was king for film time, film era. Because from the crowning one in 2009, you can count for your hand more than 8 songs than when since then, since the crowning. What has he done for dancehall lately? If you want to say true, him still I get bookings for sure, say him still in a demand, cool. But we see Yellow Man still I get bookings same way. So you're gonna say Yellow Man still a king, cause him still I get bookings same way. We're setting a bad precedent. See me I say? Nobody now say Beenie Man was never king. But really and truly, currently, right now, it is not raining. So
Yellow Man is not being talked about in dancehall.
No, man, that's well on Bubuki. Just make the G. Remember, in there, and I wait him turn, you know. So just make him finish.
All right. Yeah.
If you need to respond, I allow you to respond. And remember, me this a Bob Weeks who I say I think too. Go ahead, self-made.
Just like when I say, enough Beenie Man fans now online and I get left out a certain conversation because them not really too savvy on the socials like that. That's the same thing with Yellow Man. Yellow Man still have him fans them out the same way, a champion film. And them not savvy to the social media game same way. But him still in a demand and still I get him show them same way. So I feel like so when I set a bad precedent, really and truly, and it's gonna make it harder for the upcoming younger ones now in the future. When I feed them time to get them crowning, and I'm still a well amp and the oldies and the nostalgic feelings and the nostalgic music. Currently we are talking, when I talk about what one 30 years ago, we are talking about right now. Who we see have the impact. Who we see
have the relevance, who we see a dominant. And we can't deny that. Whether you like it or not. The fact is just the fact. You can't go around it.
All right, so here we go now. Make dancehall bookies say what you must say. Quickly, and then Bob Weeks. I'm sorry here, Bob Weeks, because dancehall bookies that interject. So make dancehall bookies say what you must say, and then it's over to you, Bob Weeks. So whatever dancehall bookies say, irrespective of who it's directed to, just hold. Well on, I'm sorry. Go ahead, dancehall bookie, and say what you say.
Yeah, but from what the gentleman just said, right? Yellow Man is not being, his music is not being played in dancehall. That's the first thing. People has move on from Yellow Man. Y'all can just use, might be 1 or 2 stage show and say, oh, Yellow Man is still getting booking up, but his music is not still being played. If you come out here in the States and you go in any kind of bar and they play a dancehall segment, there's one artist that you know is gonna get played, and it's a Beenie Man, and not even a Vibes Cartel. So for you to come and say Yellow Man or whatever, he still has his fan, but his music is not being played in the dancehall. It's not being played nowhere. And I want somebody to go and Spotify and tell me if Yellow Man is even streaming on Spotify.
Brother, them party that we are talking about out in the world, and a dancehall party them we are talking about.
Yes, he's streaming on Spotify. Yes, Yellow Man is streaming on Spotify.
Yes.
But like how much? Okay.
No, we're not.
I don't know how much party from already. I mean, I hear no Beenie Man play. Be young
Which
people
part?
tune
You're
play
talking
and
about
Cartel
clubs.
tune.
You're talking about clubs, sir.
What kind of
Sir,
club
you're
you
talking about clubs.
dance, sound box,
You're
string up.
talking about, no, that's what I'm
Hundreds of
saying.
people.
You're talking about
Come on.
local. That's what I'm saying. Beenie Man is still being played all over the world, regardless whether it is at in Jamaica
But you
or
cannot
not.
be king if you know you have to be king on the ground.
It's a local dominance thing, you know, Bookie. Where you are carry this king thing on. It's a local dominance king thing. That's where king thing has always been. Because if you are carried over there, so as Sean Paul the king, brother, that's the truth. That's why the king argument is a local dominance. And then now, whenever I ask who is reigning, and you say shows, Beenie doing shows, Vibes Cartel is doing way more. Let's keep that real, way bigger. We have to keep that real too.
That's why this can't be a reigning argument.
But
hold on. I'm a Beenie Man fan, but the fact is, Cartel is the reigning artist. Now, if you're going to talk about who has the greater level of achievements, that's not a GOAT argument. That's not a greatest of all time argument.
And if we're talking about outside Jamaica, if we validate the arguments, and this cannot be narrowed down to 2 people, because guess what go on now? The only reason why we're talking about these 2 people is because guess what? They meet the criteria and they had the local dominance in dancehall. Sean Paul have all the accolades and the accomplishments, but he never had that local dominance like a Beenie and a Cartel. If Sean Paul had that local dominance, of course he would have been king of dancehall. He didn't have that local dominance. So if you're going to talk about accolades, then we move the reason now from that local dominance. And
if you guys can give me like just 5 seconds, I think Bookie or something like that, that's the name, right?
Yeah. Go ahead, Jamaica YouTube. I remember.
Just wanted to point out because a lot of people have this misconception. Listen, man, Yellow Man, stream better than enough artists we have in the dancehall now. We have it song. Zungo Zeng is almost 50 million Spotify stream. And they have whole other songs we have 13 and 11 million. So don't count out Yellow Man.
Yeah,
no,
man.
But Bookie, no, guys, hold on now, please, because I have to make Bob Weeks say a thing.
So panel, yeah, big up yourself, man. Big up the panel, and I don't know a long time. But may I say, we have got the definition of the king. So we are saying more like for the local, like Jamaica, we try to get them to be king instead of like global. That's what we are saying right now on the panel, right?
No, the king of dancehall is who is dominating dancehall locally.
Yeah, that's what we are saying locally. Yeah.
Right.
But the thing is now,
Vibes Cartel just come out and him not there on road for a year yet. And so there's no way him can be king. So we can't even put Vibes Cartel in that category. We better look at some other youth like Massacre and
Big
Alkaline.
man, the Cartel are reign a long time.
No,
And I
we're
just
not talking about
Cartel are
long
reign
time.
a long time.
Yeah, but
No, hold on.
don't wait now.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Just
Go ahead, Bob
finish,
Week.
man.
Remember the G they are wait him turn, man. Let's make him.
Yeah, but me just make my point. Because the thing is, what we are saying is locally. And then somebody can become king if he's not reigning for 1 year. So that's what I say the definition of you become king. Because you have to reign, you know. You have to sit on, you have to, then when you reign, you have to get on the throne. And you sit there. And somebody have to dethrone you. That's what we are talking about. You understand what I'm saying? So if we recognize BEENIE Man as the king from all that time, because we could still bring in Bunty, because them man they are local from the dancehall scene, all them artists there, even before Vybz Cartel. So I don't understand why everybody just a jump Vybz Cartel. Me understand saying no, but you have to dethrone all these other person in front, and then we are going to elect him to be the king. We don't mind elect somebody, but we have to come up with a system where we can just say, okay, he's the king, and we're going to make sure him become the king. And
No,
then
but it's a longevity question as well, you know. Longevity of unite, you know. We established
exactly.
You know. We established that already, you know. So I don't even know why you would put Massacre in the conversation.
No, but no, we're
a longevity of dominance like a BEENIE and Cartel.
Yeah, but we're as a Cartel admission for about almost 12, 13 years.
Right. But yet still was BEENIE Man more dominant than him in dancehall?
BEENIE Man?
Yeah, was BEENIE Man
no,
more
but remember you guys were talking about like performance and show what they were doing.
Whichever way I'm asking you, was BEENIE Man within the time when Vybz Cartel was behind bars, was BEENIE Man more dominant than him in dancehall? Because remember, you know, brother.
Yeah, man, BEENIE Man. But
Lando, just answer yes or no. So you're saying yes or no? Was BEENIE Man more dominant than Cartel in dancehall?
Yeah, like hardcore. Remember, dancehall have so much different level. Cause the hardcore part, we are gonna definitely.
We're talking about dancehall culture, you know, brother.
Right? Yeah. We're gonna definitely say Cartel.
Right.
But we can't crown somebody.
I'm not argue about when he was behind bars. I talk about say in terms of game crown behind bars. No, I'm not argue that. What I say is that you are admitting that even behind bars, Vybz Cartel was more dominant than BEENIE Man. And that's over 13 years.
Yeah, cause the dancehall eternity, like the hardcore apartheid. Cause remember, we have different level of dancehall. Cause you have the hardcore dancehall. It's just like the man that I refer to and say the guy before who come off from Canada, the man who himself have to go sleep, cause I forget up 6 o'clock. He might explain to you, say, the way that you have older people doesn't recognize this dancehall. Cause between me and you, me no really listen to this dancehall. You know, where I go on now, you know, like Cartel and them man there. You know. Me no listen that. But it's a big market. The market is there for that because it's a younger group. Cause me have 50 something, you know, and I'm my style that, but I still love my dancehall. It's like when I say man on the mic a DJ, I still tune in every Thursday to dancehall Thursday. Cause that when me grew up in that's my era. You understand what I say? So and BEENIE Man and the man used to hold mic in a dance. That's what the guy I talk about, but we're still not gonna say BEENIE Man and the king because of that.
No, we're not gonna use the criteria there because guess what go on now.
Exactly.
Let me tell you why.
Use that.
Yeah, because guess what? Because guess what now? There's also some criteria as well. And my man might put up now because of modern times, and it was more applicable to him when it was modern times. I mean, both artists had times in dancehall when here go on now. There were certain things at their advantage and certain things at their disadvantage. So holding a mic around a stage 20 years from now, that should not be a criteria in a dancehall. That's not dancehall culture like that now, or 20 years going forward. So yeah, BEENIE Man was around for a time when holding the mic around the sound. Of course, that was a big deal.
But
in
the thing
2025, we can't use that.
All right. The thing is with being a man, why him stick to this and him stand up to it and him require a challenge, which me never hear it, me just I hear from the panel. But what I'm saying, Vybz Cartel deserve to be a king when the time come. But at this present moment, he's not the king. You know what I'm saying? Him have to earn it.
All right, Bob. All right, Bob. That's hold on because a whole heap of people there with opposing views.
Yeah, man.
And that's why we're there reason. And listen, me now, me no want nobody in the chat. I try rage bait, but nobody hate Cartel. Nobody not care about
No,
it.
no, we don't hate.
We there reason about the music.
Yeah, I can say something.
Hold on, no, please. Let me just deal with the chat respectfully, you know. I make them know so me no want nobody. I deal with no rage baiting and appeal to emotions, right?
No.
This is a panel with different perspectives. So if you don't want church service and an echo chamber, at the wrong place on there. But me no want nobody a rage bait, but nobody hate no Cartel, brother.
No,
because nobody care about that. We stop that nonsense on the internet.
We love Cartel.
I like people more emotional than nobody else. So stop it. You get what I say?
Imotech, where the panel, where the people them were typing and all and do all them thing there, where them have to understand say Cartel inspire a lot of youth to get in a music. I remember the first time me listen to Cartel, I think this was like 2000, 2001. A youth bring a cassette to me. Them time that cassette where I listen to and Cartel, and the man have a cassette full of Cartel music. I mean, I say, who the youth here? The man here lyric, the amount of lyrics the man have, and some of them him just release them after when him like him get big. But the man make a whole cassette. I remember, you know how cassette thing is, you know. You could put so much song. I mean, I say, who the youth here? Them time you have a super cat and them man they run things and keep it and them man there. But when me hear that, I say, no, the youth are one dangerous youth. I mean, very intelligent. But when me I say Cartel inspire a lot of you young man. That's the reason why now when my transform is going back to him old self. Now what people are see Cartel now, you know what Cartel I do, and I talk to youth and I travel all the globe and them get the opportunity to do this. This is where he was before what people knew him as.
All right, Bob. So here we go now. Jamaica YouTube, you want to say a quick thing? And then we can make HQ say a quick thing, you know.
Yeah, man, make HQ go on, man.
All right. Go ahead, HQ, and say what you say. Thank you, Sophia Jacobs.
Good night, everybody. Good night to you, panel.
Yeah, man. Big
right. Yeah, me hear a mention a while ago say we are talking about local presence, right? And when I refer to Cartel and thing, you know, and what more have to know is that, all right, in a criteria for become king of dancehall, is only local presence, or we have a global presence also?
No, man. If it was that, if it was, guess what? If there was no local, if local dominance wasn't part of the criteria, right? Then Sean Paul would have been it. So local dominance is a part of the criteria. So you can have, all right, you can be like a Sean Paul where dominate the globe, but you never dominate the ground. And based on a little criteria kind of thing there, based on how them do it, yes.
So why it cannot be both?
I'm sorry.
No, but if you
why
go
it
be
cannot
the
be
king,
both?
but no, but what me I say, if you go be the king, then you have to have global presence also.
Yeah, why it cannot? Why we have to pick and choose? Why we have to cherry pick? Why it cannot be both?
No, it's not cherry picking though.
Hold on, man. I said local dominance is a prerequisite. What's the problem with that?
No, nothing wrong with that. I'm not
what
really
I'm
cherry
saying-
picking.
That's my argument. I said local dominance is a prerequisite. And I am saying if the argument wasn't about the local dominance and it was about, all right, who do it the biggest and whatever, it would have been Sean Paul. That's the truth.
No, but when you look at the combination,
Sean Paul is not in this conversation.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
When you look at the combination of local and global presence, if you
no, but that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. So
yeah, but in terms of that between BEENIE Man and Cartel, then we think BEENIE Man will have the edge right there.
In
And if you
terms of what? In terms of what?
in terms of if you have two criteria like global, local dominance and global, I'm going to say presence then. God, you know, you have to dominate. But if all right, Sean Paul have a global presence in terms of dancehall globally, Sean Paul they all over the world. But yet still even though they are grown, so even though they are the ground, so you get me. I say that in kind of lopsided. But when you have an artist like BEENIE Man who deep on the ground and him global saving, Cartel deep on the ground, you know, say him run the ground. But when you come on to the global thing, Cartel is not all that. You get what I say?
All right. So all right. So all right. I hear you. You know. I hear you.
So when they come on the king of dancehall, we can't just say if we talk about the king of dancehall, dancehall. If we say dancehall is a global,
bro, that's what we hear you, you know, man. So me I ask you now. So right now, who have more relevance, influence, and impact in a dancehall? Which one? Who's reigning?
right now,
Yes.
since Cartel come from jail, Cartel. It's undoubtedly Cartel. He hasn't been here for 14 years. People going stick to him. Him going, people go on see Cartel.
Right. So how can all right? So Cartel are reign.
No. Yes.
No.
Right.
And the king should be reigning. No. To right.
Yeah, but if we go look on it that way, still, you know, if we go look on it that way, like
Yes.
every 2-3 years, you have to go change a king. Because when you have massacre on the ground when Cartel never debut.
No, we're not debating no artists in general. Let's hold on, man. We are debating king, the man them have longevity, but a substance to them thing. So when Mia says that now, if Cartel are real now, right, in terms of him having the bigger impact on them, something there. It is fair if you say BEENIE Man at this time. That's the problem you have with the argument, you know. BEENIE Man at this time, Yellow Man at this time, Cartel, Joe say a Cartel I get him time, and Cartel time I come and him have to get up to brother. But this lifetime achievement thing when we see the man them a try tie on pan the crown thing in a dancehall culture, it's not a valid one. It's
no, but
lifetime
yeah,
thing.
but
I don't think it's a lifetime achievement thing. I think the problem is from me personally, I think there should be a bar there. I don't think that there should just be if an artist is at or if he's dominant for a period of time, then is a king of dancehall. I think that there should be more than that. He has to have some accolades. There has to be some kind of bar that he cannot just be some for you to just walk over a line and then you're the king of dancehall. Then nobody else will not be motivated to carry the music further.
Sorry for coming, but you see the thing is, I think we keep on conflating who is the greater artist,
yes,
with who is the artist who is reigning.
Right.
Boss man, what you're saying, you know, basically you're saying, and if you want to use a sports analogy, if you are not averaging 99 like Dan Bradman, but you're averaging 50 and you're the highest averaging cricketer we are playing right now in a cricket, then you shouldn't be the best cricketer in the world. That don't make no sense.
But we're not talking about best.
But of course, the king is the best.
No. I think we're about the best
in dancehall in terms of the culture. We're not talking about.
If the king is the best, then Massacre the king right now.
No, well, no. Oh, that would be the best, brother. When that would be the hottest, not the best.
Yeah, exactly.
The hottest is not the best.
King is not the best. King is really cool.
No.
As me, I say, I don't want goddess to do.
Who is the crowd puller?
Is the king.
But crowd puller is Cartel. The reason why you do music, is to reach as many people as possible. Remember, we're not having a good conversation. You're having a good conversation. That's between Shaggy and Sean Paul. We're talking about a best in the culture. When they call it means the diaspora, which is not just Jamaica. It includes the Caribbean and it include the USA and England. and maybe some parts of Africa if we want to go that far.
But the thing is, the problem with that now is that, you see, when you go put it that way now, you have to put the accolades in the conversation, right? And that's why I said the dancehall king. It's a unique conversation. A lot of people.
But it's not just. But it's not just a Jamaica. It's not just a Jamaican.
No,
thing.
I'm not saying it's a Jamaican thing.
It is
but
the Caribbean and Jamaican diaspora.
Right, but I'm saying having that local dominance is a prerequisite. So if you want to look at, yes, the impact and the influence, no doubt about it. I agree with that. So when I say, let's look at things now. Who is reigning now with the impact and the influence? And please, people, for the 100th time, when me say no, please not say massacre. We are talking about Cartel and BEENIE, man. That really, really peeved me more time.
Because the reason why I even say that is because him said the best. And if you really think about it, in dancehall music, who is doing the best music right now? The Massacre.
Well, the best would be the best would be the GOAT. That's the truth, Jamaica.
No, brother, you can't say that, Timothy. Come on, man.
Best in dancehall.
Who is doing the best dancehall music right now?
Well, I know, man. Well, I know. Remember, we always had hot artists, brother. We get them running the music.
Me not talk about, but in my take respectfully, me not talk about hot artists. Me talk who are do the best dancehall music right now.
I'm saying when artists get run, people say them are hot artists. You know why? Because they're finding hits. But guess what? Now them not surpass who the certain people. So we are gonna say them are the best because them are find some songs now.
Hold on, and it's not about the best songs. Who is the best artist?
Right.
Massacre is not a better artist than Cartel.
Right.
So artists?
I don't want.
Because who would have been the best before Massacre? By your logic.
Before Massacre?
Yeah.
I mean,
call a name, exactly.
I mean, we probably would have go to Skilly Bang, because Skilly Bang was not locally, because a lot of people locally would have say Skilly Bang songs are trash and whatsoever. But like in terms of it probably would have been Alkaline that was doing the most grimier music where people that consider the best music, the best lyrics. You get me I say? But if you're talking about the best in dancehall, the best lyrics, right now, Massacre has the best lyrics in dancehall.
Where you keep on go about lyrics and find all kind of different. The best artist right now. When we are talking
artists, so if you are going to say the best artist, so hear me now, brother. If you are going to say the best artist, that's why I go bring this like all over the place, because VYBZ Cartel is not a performer. Yes, he's pulling the crowd, but he's not a performer, so he could not be the best artist.
That's why I'm saying, guys, let's stay at the king.
Exactly.
Stay at the king.
That not gonna make no sense.
Well, it's a unique one now. Once we got best,
yes. VYBZ Cartel can't perform, so how is he gonna be the best artist?
We're not talking about a good conversation. If you're talking about what do you mean by it, that doesn't matter. It is your ability to reach
people. Sir, you say artist.
No, but the thing is, Jamaica YouTube, watch this now. All right, if it's the best, right? The best, which means what? The best to ever do it, true?
Yeah, the best at the craft right now.
Right.
The best that's actually best in recording, best in performance.
There right now.
Best in vocal. The best, who have the best voice? Because VYBZ Cartel voice gone right now.
Jamaica YouTube, but you have to go look for everything when they say best. Everything
yes.
That's the thing, you have to look at everything.
You have to be careful on the terminology, because them terminology are going to carry the argument in different places.
That's why I say I kind of want to stay at the king part still. I would just kind of see if
with criteria that we're using, there is no. Right, is there a better art? Is there anybody that's better than Cartel? No.
Of course, come on. VYBZ Cartel just have high demand. Stop mix up these things. He has very high demands. He's fresh out of jail. Nobody hasn't seen his face. He's basically like Jesus right now.
Well, on the Rockstar, leave the obsession thing there with Sean Paul. Leave it alone, brother. You're Gaza, man. Focus on what Cartel do. Leave the Sean Paul obsession there. Sean Paul now, no obsessed with no brother. That's why the man put in a song and said, "Uno bad like a Gaza fan." Leave the Sean Paul obsession. You just know so you can't go around the argument. Me put out $1,000 and the whole I want to run up and down and mumble about the place. And you couldn't go around the reasoning. Because I'm not ready for them kind of debates here. So leave Sean Paul out the argument. Because I know we know no feelings, but at the same time, just leave Sean Paul name out of it. And not too obsessed with the artist more time, brother. We must learn to move on.
I wouldn't even have a debate between, because you know you see Beenie Man and Sean Paul, I think they're two great artists in their own rights, and I wouldn't want to take away nothing from none of them.
All me I say is the man them to leave the obsession. The man them have some obsessive compulsive behavior, you know. I want to show it with Beenie Man. We want to try to tear down the man show. I want to show it with Sean Paul to brother. Obsessive compulsive behavior. It's the truth. And that to know a display. You rock star to brother. You have no reason for your type or your type in the chat bone of Sean Paul. You know, low Sean Paul to this brother. Sean Paul bruise on the ego because you want to put Cartel in one convo, one goat convo with Sean Paul. When Cartel can go in a goat convo with Beenie Man respectfully. Stop that nonsense, man. When the ego get bruised.
The goat conversation is something else.
Yeah, so stop it, man. I don't tell him already. Leave it alone. But the obsessive, compulsive behavior thing there. JBL say where can I find the song? Just go on Sean Paul YouTube. Yeah, she make it tough. That was a double entendre. The song name tough, you know. But he must say, boy, the girl make it tough. The man said tonight at the decision, you know. If he might go decide, if he might go with her or go home team wife, and him say she make it tough. Double entendre. Meaning said the way how she go on, she make it tough. And then he might go decide if he might go home team wife. Bad song on the shake it to the max rhythm still, I think. You know, it's a very good song. Somebody told me it was playing on the radio in Connecticut since week as well. But this is a very nice song still. But him say, yeah, you make me feel like me there bend down plaza, you bad like a Gaza fan. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Him have it in the song, man. Check it out, man. But as me say, man, that obsessive compulsive behavior, they want to leave it alone, man. Sean Paul over him laying a do him a do, brother. The good conversation end, brother. And stop follow up artists more time and focus on where we know what artists are do. All right, here we go on now. Because you know enough.
So Imo, we're not gonna left the best argument. We're gonna look down or we're gonna look on it.
Got you.
Because remember that words have many different definitions, not just one. Depending if you're looking at it as an adjective or as a noun. Who is the most desirable now in the answer? In the discussion that we are having.
Right.
No, who's the most desirable?
Hold on, right now?
Yes.
In a dancehall?
In a discussion we have.
Yeah, a Cartel have the relevance right
exactly.
now.
And that enough people don't. That's also is also the known word, the known of the best. So if people think that words don't have only one single meaning, it depends on the context you're using it. And I'm saying that Cartel now, because of the amount of money he's pulling or whatever, he is considered to be the best from a low with that. That's why we exclude a Sean Paul and a Shaggy out of our discussions.
Bro, when I want to realize when Sean Paul released them song there, right? And him say you're bad like a Gaza fan. And people that hear the music, you know, think them curious and say who is a Gaza fan. And I saw them check out and go see who and the fans them and Cartel and them something there. But the type of energy we uno deal with in a dancehall, Sean Paul not depend that. And time will tell, me no want you beat Rockstar too hard neither. But me I say, brother, the artist them not depend the energy there, bro. The man drop a song and he must say, yo, you make me feel like me there bend down plaza, you bad like a Gaza fan. Brother, the man not style nobody. The man, as a matter of fact, I said as a compliment. Because when the people, when film audience, the billions are, all right, the 45, I got 46 million monthly listeners. When him upload that pan in Spotify, them I go say, well, on, I hear the lyrics, who is a Gaza fan or whatever. Oh, it's Vibes Cartel, whatever, cool. Brother, when you understand when the artists them good, bro, when you stop parade with the obsessive compulsive behavior there, bro. Because me not ask you which song you write, brother. Hold on, you have a song or even half a song like them man. Yeah? If you not try size up with the man, them brother. Which song you have? Tell me one song. Rockstar, tell me one song where you have, brother. Just drop the link or tell me the name and I'm gonna look for it. To see what qualification you have for try style people, brother, without you and put in the work and rep the culture. When they are parade with an obsessive compulsive behavior. When you have time and place everything, bro, in a real life. You get what me I say? Yeah. When I go like when you get no instructions to come out of it, come try tear down Sean Paul. How instruct you? Stop that nonsense, bro. YouTube not that serious, brother. We out of a musical reasoning. If you know out of a tear down, just go when you can't tear down, bro. Yeah, man. But it's really annoying now the way how you move, brother. Like real sheeps, as you call yourself. As me don't tell you already, you know. From man like you a parade on the internet, but you're a sheep, you know, brother. Trust me lose a lot of ratings for you, me not lie. Because me know how sheep operate. As me say, Sean, there's no conversation with no Sean Paul and Cartel. We up here and we are talking about the dancehall music. How we are get so personal. You understand me? I say, just relax, bro. It's not that serious. YouTube musical conversation is not that serious. All right. Mr. Rick Stam, check in. You want to say I think Rick Stam? And then we can make even self-made say I think, and you know it go. You see it. Even Matrix there. All right, look like Rick Stam already. Go to self-made. Can't make Matrix say I think
the way the money are reasoning, you know, bro. They make it seem like say hit song no matter, you know. Hit song no matter. And from the crowning one, you can't tell me 5 good hit songs where the man where I proclaim to be king sing. You see me I say? I don't not talk about the man there behind bars. Yeah, a DJ Palmer was locked up, but Vybz Cartel is still there road same way. Because we did that time, him still a dominate same way. And you can't go around that. So owner say, yo, man, BEENIE Man still a reign when him can't give you a hit song over the last 10 years.
But the conversation would be still in us. Since we are talking about king and reigning and them something there, right?
Okay, for more food today?
You see, since we are talking about king and reign, over background that. Just mute up if you don't have anyone who are going to talk. So, you know, we don't really hear what are going on at the foreground. Respect for that. No, when me I say now is this now, right? Self-made acts which songs BEENIE Man have within the last 10 years, I just say self-made, which songs it have within the last 10 years. Yeah. All right. Well on there. Me see invest, make sure call in it.
Yeah, man.
You know.
Yeah, man.
Well on there. People just leave a like on the you know. Yeah, man. Believe in Jesus Christ. I said as I'm listening to these older folks. We're calling older folks. Just have some respect, man. Don't come in in a Jesus name and they are trying to shade about older folks. Sounding subliminally biased in their reasoning.
Sure, you don't fake. You see how them fake in them religion?
Yeah, don't come with no believing in Jesus and then you're subliminally chewing shades by saying we are subliminally biased as older folks. Don't do that. You get me? If you have something to say, the link is pinned at the top. Yeah, man, they can call in to make we hear where I say. We have no problem with that. But please, whenever you enter spaces as well, at least you can disagree and be respectful about it. You can't older folks, remember older folks. Like who are you? You know people age. And why does that matter? It's the conversation. And I realize sometimes these conversations, a lot of people who are uncomfortable with it. I see them bringing in this ageism thing in the convo for real. It's not their fault. Say they might know the music more than Uno. Don't talk about say the man them old people and because the man them might talk about the music and the journey of the music and the history of the music. It's not our fault that you understand me I say? Yeah. So don't come with the older folks because it's a BEENIE Man conversation and people can defend BEENIE Man thing and can talk about the history of BEENIE Man and them something. Yeah. Me understand so 35 years ago that yes, but nothing wrong. You see? All right. So, all right. So what you go on now? Me see self-made, throw down the gauntlet, so to speak. Me see invest calling immediately in I don't know if you want to say where I think about where self-made say invest. Him say within the last 10 years, where BEENIE Man songs them there.
Self-made, I put yourself in a trouble, man.
Big up,
All right.
big up, self-made.
Yeah, man.
Somebody else respond.
No, man. Go ahead, invest.
Oh, I thought it was someone else. Oh yeah. Big up yourself, self-made. This is how I'm going to answer that. I don't understand why is it that we have to always segment it when we talk about this conversation. Me personally, I want to use this entirety, and Imatech created a rubric in lay it out to say how many years this man was dominant, how many years the other man was dominant. I think that was a good segment there. So, however, if we can answer him question, Vice Cartel found new hits more than Beenie Man. That's a fact. It's there, proven. I'm principling my approach to respond that way. However, when Beenie Man was dominating in his heyday, Vice Cartel dominance paled to comparison to Beenie Man's dominance. That's all I'm saying. And out there, you guys might be younger as people that talk about ageism and all that stuff, but it is documented. But Beenie Man tear down the place.
Yeah,
Vice Cartel dominance cannot match Beenie Man's dominance. We're not talking about Beenie Man. When the man when the man sing, hold on, man. Then the man sing, now let's take me chalk and mark up the blackboard. Oh, come on, Virgin. All them sang there. Tear down the place. Hey, next person. Sorry, next person.
So
Invest.
hold on there. So basically, you're telling me, say, if our next artist forward and dominate, but through film domination, match up to Beenie Man one, and Beenie Man in the grave, him not deserve it. That you
No. I think the premise that premise, why your premise have validity in it, but at the same time, if we're talking about meritocracy and self-made, me and you understand this thing. We're smart enough, say we're talking meritocracy. If somebody is not credible to outdo the next person, I don't care how hot they want to be, the person don't match up yet. That's all I'm saying. Just as how recently, prematurely, they were pushing in Massacre into the conversation about King, and that was quickly shut down. Why? Because if we talk about meritocracy, Massacre is not there. So this person, whoever is coming after, that person have to outdo the champion. He have to do it. We can't just prematurely give somebody something. Come on, man.
Invest the weakness.
Yeah, man, that's true, man. Like,
All right, hold on now. Guys, hold on. Make Jamaica YouTube go ahead.
The flaw in that argument. You see, the flaw in that argument is that is a greatest of all time argument. That's a different kind of argument. Who is the greater artist? Who has been the greater artist? That's a different thing. But if you have a reigning argument, that's about the example, Dan Bradman, who averaged 99 in his career. You're going to say that Dan Bradman is the best batsman? No, because of that average. But a batsman now that's averaging 50 and 60 above everybody else that he's playing against makes him the better batsman of this time. Now, if you're going to look at all time, that's a different thing.
Right.
I don't think that's what we're not having an all-time conversation.
Hold on, let him finish. Make him finish.
We're not having an all-time conversation. Who is the king now?
Right.
And as much as me love Beenie is not the king now. It is Vybz Cartel. I have to give him that.
Jamaica YouTube.
You can say yes, Vice Cartel doing work. I understand that point, But what I'm trying to get at, my thing is, in Beenie Man's, because me know say Vice Cartel find new it's now. I get that point, and I give him that, But what I'm trying to measure is that if you should look at the bell curve in a Beenie Man's heyday, Vice Cartel bell curve don't reach a Beenie Man bell curve reach at the time. That's all I'm saying.
That's a different argument. That's a good argument, bro.
No, I think that is semantics right now. If you never say that, I think it's semantics.
That's can't be
because where you do invest your much.
So that means to say when I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, compare peak against peak, bro, and that is a different.
But we have to do that. But we have to do that though. We can't only talk about Vice Cartel peak and don't talk about Beenie Man peak. That's unfair. We
are
have to.
But no, this is a current argument, Invest. Currently, right now.
Yeah, right. Who's reigning? Who's reigning now? Who's reigning?
Right now, bro.
Who's reigning? Invest.
There's no doubt.
I think maybe we are gonna just disagree. We're gonna just disagree about this. That's all I'm saying.
Here why your premise flaw. Because really and truly, at the time when Beenie Man peak, it was a different time in the music, bro.
But it's not our fault that either self-made. It's not our fault. That's how the music go. We can't use that to say because a different era. That's how the music work. It changed over time. So you can't fault Beenie Man for that. You can't.
But Vybz Kartel is able to change with the era them.
And people talk about Beenie Man is still Beenie. You see Beenie Man has stop perform and stop do music. But I say, okay, fine. Beenie Man is still here. It's not like he gone anywhere.
Yes, but
he's not gone anywhere at all.
But he's not the king.
The only thing I give Beenie, the Vice Cartel edge over Beenie Man within the last couple of years is that Vice Cartel got hits, and even right now the hot to be Vice Cartel hot. It's not about his music make him hot. No, it's not.
Invest, let me tell you.
Because underground Vice Cartel song them don't play as much as other artists on the ground. And Jamaica, you two can estimate that.
Where you going? With two artists we are talking about Beenie Man and Vybz Kartel. We not talking about
Jamaica YouTube. But even if you want to say that Cartel now play as much as other artists, let's compare the two. Who are playing more out of Cartel and Beenie Man right now?
Beenie Man has never over the you use the last 10 years, right? Or 15 years, whatever you want to use. Beenie Man has never have a month where that man no perform. That man is the most requested performer in a Jamaican music. What I talk about? Don't make it seem like Beenie Man talk.
Never have no visa, bro.
Bro. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
That would be
go ahead.
Invest. That wouldn't be Beenie Man.
Invest. Hold on, man.
Yeah, two things.
We can't make 3-4 man try respond same time.
Go ahead.
Me yourself made a struggle to try to talk and make self-made say what I must say, and then HQ say what I must say. Irrespective of what self-made say, just make HQ say a quick thing. Because I wait him turn to go through self-made. Say what you say, so we hear what you say. Jesus Christ at the wrong place today, you know. Them people that cuss bad over yesterday, you know. Respectfully, you know, I believe in Jesus Christ. Yeah, I run a religious platform, so just be mindful. Bad word cuss over yourself. But go ahead, self-made, and then HQ after.
Yeah, man, that's what I say. Even if you want to put the premise, say, yo, Cartel music now play as much as the other younger artists them. But if you compare him and Beenie Man music now play nowhere near as much as Cartel now play as much, according to you. So
incorrect though.
So it's a Beenie Man play more than Cartel right now in
Jamaica? That's how I look at it. I don't look at it only locally, no. And every time for example, I said something earlier, the other artists, and you shut me down, but then Jamaica YouTube put Champal in it. So why is it that when I say something, my thing is struck down, but then you can use someone else? Because it's always going to be that way. We have to use other artists to reference, right? So whenever I use the next artist, don't shut it down. Right? Don't shut it down.
No, the context is important because Jamaica YouTubers.
I understand that too.
Well, no. The only reason why they mentioned Sean Parliament say if a good conversation, right? So
I am not reasoning good right now. I am not reasoning good conversation. I'm not.
Investors hold on, no, brother. What you saw a while ago about Jamaica YouTube mentioning Sean Paul, but when you mention other people is a problem. The context is important. So me I say, when he mentioned Sean Paul, he was arguing an argument to say, if a good conversation, then a Sean Paul, and that's where you're going to invest. Him say he thought he said based on your argument, it appears as if you're talking about a good convo, and that's how Sean Paul was mentioned. So at the end of the day, that's a fair argument in terms of what him say. Him not use it out of context. So nothing wrong with the argument.
All right, stand corrected.
All right,
sorry that earlier me I watch the Jamaica versus Nigeria earlier, and I can't tell me you're a player in the background, but go through.
Right. Go ahead now, HQ, and say what you say. I don't know.
Yeah, man. All right. Two things. Jamaica YouTube. All right. You see the analogy you give. The comparison is like apples and orange when you talk about Dan Bradman 99 because Dan Bradman is no longer here, so he cannot be the king. All if I'm on an average 40 now, Dan Bradman can't be the king. And that the man that have to be the king. All from average 40 and Dan Bradman had average 99. Next thing, if we are talking about self-made,
I go with him that talk about with Dan Bradman, right?
no, him.
The cricket man, the cricket man talk about man.
Yeah, but he must say if
no, he's
true
saying
Dan
that
Bradman average 99.
Yeah, remember Dan Bradman is considered yeah man, Dan Bradman is considered the greatest cricketer of all time.
Exactly. So but even that's why but Dan Bradman is not the king now. If I'm on an average 50 now.
Right. So his point is at the time of Sachin Tendulkar, at the time of Brian Lara and Viv Richards and them and even Clive Lie them and Garfield Sobers them, they were the ones who were deemed the king of cricket, not the GOAT. So that's just his point though. So, but go ahead
but let me answer that though, since I'm catching that. You're saying because he's dead, right?
Exactly. He can't be king.
So who's the king of reggae?
All right. I'm finishing next part. Yeah,
yo, you
yeah, man. Bully man curveball with that one I do.
Yeah. But anyway, all right. Anyway, still. The next thing again, you know, self-made. What if you know, say you want me? You mentioned say BEENIE man have 5 hits since I must say 5 years ago. But
no,
brother,
the crowning since the crowning.
in a reality, from BEENIE man flop when Mandela come in 92, BEENIE man no flop again. BEENIE man relevant from that till now. Big man thing.
I now argue that, bro. I say since the crowning and the crowning going in a 09. You can't give me 5 hit song BEENIE man have since the crowning.
No, when you talk about hit song, you know, when you talk about hit song, BEENIE man, you talk about when you say hit song, you know.
So roll them out, for me, brother. Roll them out.
Now BEENIE man have too much hit song, brother. You really?
No,
since
HQ. Answer the question. Since 2009, how
Yeah,
many hit songs has BEENIE man had?
Me no know since 2009 still.
BEENIE man has had 5.
A man who is more musically inclined will have to tell me that one.
Matter of fact, BEENIE man's last hit song was 2013. You know that, right?
Which one?
I'm drinking rum and Red Bull.
Yeah. Okay.
That's 12 years ago.
Okay. But when you talk about hits, BEENIE man, you say that, brother.
How many hit songs?
When I talk about hits, you know.
How many hit songs do you think Cartel has had since 2013?
Yeah, but it's a different conversation.
We can guarantee the Cartel have enough hit song like BEENIE man. We can tell us the Cartel have enough hit song like BEENIE man.
It's a different conversation. It is actually the heart of the conversation.
But Cartel have enough hit song like BEENIE man. Cartel have more hit song like BEENIE man.
Because Cartel has been the greatest hit maker since 20. May even give since 2013 till now. Cartel has been the greater hit maker, and he would have had a greater dominance on the music.
But the thing is,
YouTube, tell me global hit them a BEENIE man or Cartel have.
All right. Well on. Big up to watch look and listen.
You know that Cartel sell gold, right?
Well on.
Tell me global hit them a beat Cartel have.
Well on, man.
Ramping shop and wagon.
HQ, just calm down, my brother. Just well on, because self-made. Well on, Jamaica YouTube. Now go this with him, man. Because self-made asks for the hit song them a BEENIE man have since he get crowned. Because you see with Bob Marley now, when then crown Bob Marley king of reggae, you know, a Bob Marley dominate the reggae same way. You understand me? I say the feel of reggae, he might dominate the feel same way. Right? When then crown BEENIE man king of reggae, a dancehall, a Vybz Cartel dominate come straight down, brother. Up to 2025. We can't go around that. So here, at least when Bob get the crown, Bob never look back, so to speak, like slow down or nothing like that. I fit in music, I dominate, brother. Him I dominate the place. As king when then crown him king. When then crown BEENIE man king, BEENIE man never dominate dancehall up until now. That's why, as me I say, it would be a valid argument if when them crown Beenie Man, yeah, he grab the bull by the horn and say, hey, me a dominate this thing, I come straight down. Beenie Man, for the past 10 years, Beenie Man was on like vacation too, in our music.
Well,
So to
I'm
speak.
I'm going to disagree. My disagreement with that is and as we say, I give you guys that Vice Cartel have the younger hits. That's for sure. However, I am going to match peak by peak. I'm going to match hits for hits. That's what me I go match. Beenie Man way outdo Vice Cartel. That's what me I look at. The overall entirety of the artist, not just segmented.
Yeah,
That's what I'm looking at.
That's a greatest argument.
That's if that's how if that's how you want to interpret it, that's fine. That's not how
that's
I
the
am
only way it
interpreting.
can be interpreted. The way it's played out, that's the only way it can be
No.
interpreted.
I can have my independent thought. You can't tell me that. I can have
but
my own independent thought.
Invest. Hold on, man.
But the man never gonna tell me. But the man never gonna tell me. Say me can't. Me have
What
to
you laid
conform
out
to
is a
all you
greatest
think.
argument. It can't be interpreted any other way.
Well,
If you no, that's how you want to interpret it.
Invest all on
This might. Can't tell me that, Richard.
That's all on the investment. We're not trying to tell you how to think, right?
That's what you guys doing.
Oh, hold on, man. Hold on. Then if you are that easily programmed, and which I don't think you are, and that's not the objective. It's just
obviously I'm not easily programmed because I have my own thought. Obviously.
But yes, but here we go now. And that's fine when we're at a school of thought where opposing views can contend and we see if the thoughts presented are logical or what they mean. Not because you say it, it's what it's meant. So when you say no, you compare everything for BEENIE, everything for Cartel, that is a good conversation. That is when you compare and say, all right, who are the goat out of the two of them? You say, all right, put everything on the table.
Well, we're going to disagree, and that's all I'm going to say. We're going to disagree.
The king
and that's fine too. Yeah.
No, that's fine. Yeah, nothing wrong with that to invest. That's what.
That's all I'm saying. I'm going to disagree because I have my own purview on it. That's it.
Fine. That's fine.
I'm not saying I'm right and you wrong. I'm not saying that either.
No, that's fine too. You know, a couple hours, about 10 hours with a reason, 5 hours. No, about 6 over it. And 5 hours, yeah, so I live now with a BEENIE reason. So nothing wrong with that, man. That's good conversation. But big up to watch look and listen. Him say, he might take me watch here and the producer. I know the producer him say, he want to say shake it to the max is dancehall rhythm. Yeah, man. I mean, watch look and listen, man. When I tell them say shake it to the max a dancehall, man. Then all right, so Sean
you need
Paul,
to get credit to that. You need to get credit for that song. You need to get credit to that.
I'm a good man. You know, that's reasoning still. So Sean Paul and the beat now, I want to go on there. So dance all that. Sean Paul sang tough on it. Dance all. And I hear them say Cartel. I want a song on it too, you know. I want a remix on it too, you know. Yeah, them say Cartel.
It's already out or no? It's already out.
No, you know, out yet. But then say Cartel.
Okay.
I don't know what I go on with that still. But me say Sean Paul won't drop. You get me? Yeah, I mean this is Steph London and did a preview. I think Steph London did drop one, you know. If memory serves me right. I think she did. And then that's a Cartel.
Hopefully Cartel bad up the rhythm there.
Yeah, but as we say still no, listen me, all Spice should and evil link them people and do a demo and send it to them. Because that's how it is, that's how the music is, you know. Watch this now. Spice a dancehall queen and Spice here that they beat there. Yeah, man, Spice just get the beat, put one song on it, send it to silent, add it them, and see if them will say, okay. You get what I say? Yeah,
compete. Compete with a SHENSEA for sure. Yeah.
We Elephant Man do it. Them kind of beat that a boom rhythm, that brother, that we call boom rhythm, you know. So we have to understand if we want to bring back the dancehall culture and the juggling culture. When we hear them boom rhythm there, our big artists them and even a youth were there the previous night there. You know, yeah, in reason some my reason them, you know it go. We take it with a grain of salt. But him say some things that make sense too. I read him like that to some of our big artists them. Yes, no doubt should I really do something and just send them a demo and make them react. I know Spice and Baker, Yes, Spice up on the remix for You Miss Pretty at a Baker hit song. You get what I say? Yeah, with DJ Max. So Spice and Baker, that's a very good one. Me actually see. Me think Spice sound good on that one there too. So me definitely expect that one there to go on good. That Spice and Baker there. But as me say, within the next 2 weeks, a lot of music are going to be released. Everybody want to try find one song for the summer like that. Everybody are going to drop music. Enough music are going to drop. Now, what me I say is that the beat there, boom rhythm that, brother. And if you want to bring back the music, you bring back the juggling. When you have a hit rhythm, listen me, it even easier for the song too. Yeah, you have to put good song pan boom rhythm too, you know. But I'm just saying, the fact that I hit rhythm, it really, it's like you actually have even a 20% head start. Or even a 10% head start because hit rhythm. You have to just put some, you know, a nice song pan it and them something there.
Well, Ima, I just want to clarify. The youth name Silent Addy is Jamaican.
Yes, he is. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, man, a Jamaican them. Yeah, he is Jamaican. Him. Yeah. And I tell you, that's the man them always promote the dancehall thing. But as I say, I understand the business aspect, you shake it to the max. As a matter of fact, too, SHENSEA people at 20 million. Hold on, remember just the other day where they talk about SHENSEA with what? Number last week we talk about SHENSEA have about 14
I think
million.
about 12 or 14 million. Something
right. Last week, just last week, we
20.
about 20 million she gone now. You know why? Too? Shake it to the max and go on good fair. This song with her and Davido on 450. That's a very good song too. That song that go on good. Davido dropping project.
I think I saw somewhere Mr. Beast even share that song to Imhotep.
Yeah, shake it to
That's
the
a
max.
big looking. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Mr. Beast must react to it.
Yeah, man. So yeah, you up on Billboard at 91. So that's a big look. Billboard at 100. So what I say is that SHENSEA now, SHENSEA clap. Listen me, SHENSEA clap about 10 million in about 2 to 3 weeks, you know, people. This is a normal something still, you know.
So SHENSEA need to get dancehall queen now then. Spice now
No, it can't work so. And that's how it works.
She needs some longevity. She needs some longevity. But on our current trajectory, on our current trajectory, yeah, man, if she continue this for the next 10 years or so, yeah, man, without a doubt.
Right.
Just wait
okay.
and see.
How long now totally think SHENSEA in the music? For 1 good 6 years? 5 years?
SHENSEA? Oh, man,
yeah.
More that, man, because Ludi was
what?
Yeah, when was Ludi?
Ludi was what? About 20 or 18? Or so?
No, man, about 15. About 15. No, sir, about 15.
Oh.
In the 10 years SHENSEA
really?
About, man. About that.
Yeah, about 14, 15. Ludi
yeah, man, that's
then a good 10 year. Then 10 year now one good sample size then, man. 10 year, a 10 year slap.
Yeah, but guess you go and invest consistency within a 10 year there.
Well, true.
Yeah, the consistency within that 10 year there, because I really and truly a last
2017, so about 8.
All right, cool. So what's this now?
8, 9.
Last year when she find the hit and run, you know, she really like, get back in her groove, you know, brother. I'd really last year.
Oh yeah, because she went overseas. You're right, you know, because she went overseas for a while with the Megan Thee Stallion stuff. Yeah.
Now connect. So I say last year now, she really get a good look run and she get a good run that year again too. And you know, we have to watch and see what go on. But right now, me not go ahead the argument.
Emo, let me ask a question. I want to ask Invest a question. So Invest, based on where you put as the criteria, out of SHENSEA or Spice, who you say the queen?
Well, based on what you guys said just now.
No. Based on where you say your criteria.
No, let me see. I'm an amateur and SHENSEA body of work, so I'm gonna have to go study it more. But I would say, as of right now, I think as you outlined earlier, if SHENSEA keep up this momentum, she's in a good big contender for the queenship. So I think, and Spice still do our work right now still as well. So I think Spice will age her out for longevity, body of work. I think Spice so consistent either, you know.
everything sign up.
Not get that run there yet still. Trust me.
Yeah.
To be honest,
But Spice need, I think Spice needs some more work. Spice needs to, if Spice sit on our laurels right now, should I get overtake?
What I can tell you with in terms of when you look at the numbers overwhelmingly with SHENSEA. But one thing I give Spice though, and I was about to give SHENSEA the queen, but every time I see Spice hit a stage, brethren, it make me rethink, man. Spice is on.
You see,
right now, she never nobody not close to Spice when it comes to performance. It's just another level.
I made a mistake. I meant to ask Invest out of Spice and Lady Saw. That's what I meant to ask. Who would I say are the queen based on them body of work?
Lady Saw, hands down.
So yeah, that's it right
Spice,
now. Lady Saw still at the
Spice
queen.
Spice can't touch Lady Saw. If Lady Saw just put 1, 2 in a dancer right now and just say, Roop. Yeah, man, Lady Saw the damage running self-made.
It's a body of work, self-made.
Lady Saw.
Lady Saw do. Me not dispute what you say, bro. Lady Saw gonna be consistent. That's all.
Lady Saw do damage running self-made. Lady Saw no normal.
Just want to see if you're consistent. That's all.
Invest. My approach, you know.
Argument I make again, but anyway.
Oh my God! All right. No, what? Me not ask about the queen and
greatest argument I make again, boy. Do it.
So. All right. May I pose by the question to y'all. Spice and Lady Saw. Me know say Lady Saw gone in a church. Big up yourself, Maria now. But if Lady Saw and was out here still that put in the work, a perform, would Spice be the queen? No.
I don't know.
Right, because we have mashed up who have more hits recently, currently.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
This one is tough. This one tough because me not think Lady Saw, boy, me no know. I don't know. I say good.
I think the goat argument now Lady Saw.
That are undisputed Jamaica YouTube.
Hey, Jamaica YouTube.
Man, I don't know, man. Jamaica Spice YouTube can't be queen of Lady Saw. I'm sorry.
Jamaica YouTube, you know, say you lick with a curveball earlier, but you hear the difference now, no. Dan Bradman stop play cricket, but Bob Marley sang them still a play. Bob still a win Grammy.
But remember in cricket we're talking about their averages. You have to pass the
average.
In cricket, it's your average.
I wish you should have. I don't know why you raised by that point, man.
Man, I tell you, Bob Marley still a play. Bob Marley still a play. Bob Marley music still a win Grammy now.
Cricket, it's your average. So when you finish playing, your average is what is judged.
It is. It is, man.
Yeah, but the king.
Lady Saw and Spice, and me nah, and a goat me I talk about. Like me don't know how. Lady Saw and Spice. Who are the queen? Lady Saw and Spice, man. Come on, man.
Lady Saw, listen me. Lady Saw abdicated. She walked and left the crown. I let me tell some people. Listen me. Let me tell you something. You see where Vybz Cartel are there now? Me nah gonna say. You see, if Lady Saw come back in a dance hall, listen me, if Lady Saw come at a dance hall now, she reach next week, you know. Or she reach next day, you know. The amount of offers will come to her for the
No, Imhotep, she would have reached yesterday.
Exactly, brother. Bro.
Yeah.
Let me tell some.
That's why I don't know.
Where them people still know. But what me I say is that Lady Saw left dance hall at a time when she did really make the money, you know.
Gone over church, I struggle. Me don't know what I don't know.
But that's how it goes. You know anything, go. Yeah.
Sometimes I like. It's because me believe in a meritocracy and me believe in a maximizing your earning potential. Me not believe in the poor life, you know. Me not believe in the struggle forever, you know. Maximize yourself. Maximize yourself. Yes, me believe in that 100%. Me, my kids will never be poor
ever. That would never happen. That will never happen because I already set up stuff in place for them. That will never happen. Maximize yourself, man. We believe in that 100%. And she walk away because of our church. Well, I guess I don't know.
Yeah,
I
but
really understand it.
invest that
Yeah.
statement, they still have a caution. Because
Which one?
when you say your kids will never be poor. Because poor really
Well, no, man.
poor really is a mindset still. You see me I say?
No, man, HQ. Me nah go major in the mind. What me I go do? What you I go on and say now? Make we hear a little minute of the reasoning, yeah, and then we touch into some perspectives. You see, before we take what we say, this is Mr. Vegas and what he must say. I think he presented a good little reasoning. And we just want to play it a couple of minutes and, you know, we hear what going on and then we hear some perspectives. All right, fair enough.
After on the listen. Check this out.
Kids go and get some big body girl, start a little trend. Make a little dance with the thing, man. You know, so the girl say shake it to the max and she goes so. And then just a wine up. I just this alone, you know. And then just a wine. That's all it takes, brother. Some simple little thing. Simple little thing, brother. You have to get to work, bro. Bad song. Get some girl, man. Just be a content creator for it. Put it in a pool. Music change, bro. Music a luck. Music. Just now I was working out some streams number on new music when me I release. And I realize that I bankrupt myself. I do music. I'm not supposed to even release new music. Because when Spotify pays you 0.003% on a stream, my last song when I think say would have been a hit song. I spend over $50,000 promote it at a Alive, and I did think so Alive will be a big hit song. People love it. People have requested it to play at the radio, and it reached about can run up to 69,000 streams on Spotify. 69,000 streams. When you spend $50,000 and you get 69,000 streams, 69,000 and you times that by 0.003%, you end up with about 200 or something dollar, you know? And you come to boom and you have to pay 15% of that to the distributor. 15% of that. You end up with $175 around there. If you spend $50,000 a promote song, we take plane, go to England, go do promotion. We take plane, we go to America, we take plane, we go to radio station, we book a hotel, we rent vehicle, we buy food, we do boost online, we do Google ad, we do Spotify, marquee.
Everybody still online or no?
I'm here, I'm team at it.
Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, man. So I'm just saying pretty much, you know, this gives a synopsis of what Mr. Vegas I say about even streaming and them things, all right? He's saying that 2025, which is a song, right? Alive, right? It was a song where I get some good traction, him go promote it, spend over 50,000. Right? And then say when you check the Spotify 69,000 streams. So when you calculate that he make about $175. And he spend over 50,000 to promote it. That's the thing about independent, and that's why labels notice, you know, even with Spotify and these a lot of these streaming platforms, they're also owned by labels. You get what I say? And the thing is, they are making a lot of money because even with a song, right? A song of how much units again, man? Oh my gosh. A song of a stream. I think you have to stream a song. You see, in order for the person get even $1, you know, right? The song of his stream about, I think, how much time them say again, man? It's about 11 times or whatever, man. But my point is, these streaming platforms are making a killing, right? Independent artists, you want to get your song. You want to get your song on radio at 250K you have, you know. In a real life, you know. If you get that panel, the mainstream radio, if you're spinning, you know, 250K. Thank you, TG Media, 1,500. 1,500 streams would actually equate to 1 unit. You get what I say? So if an artist put out a project, like 450 put out in project now, and you see when them say stream, a 1,500 streams, 1 unit that for 450. 1,500 streams. Yeah. So that's why you hear them encourage people to stream. 1,500 equates to 1 unit. I tell you, say these platforms making a killing. I don't know if you know share any
always
still.
Yeah, I am always of this. He said something that triggers a thought. You see, him say simplicity, and I just don't understand. You see, I look at if I'm in a business, I look at persons who are successful and I try to emulate their success. Success leave clues. You have the Sean Paul them, the Beenie Man them, whatever the case may be, right? You have Shano, for example. Shano, a bad artist, but the bag of lyrics don't make no sense. It doesn't make sense. It's not gonna correlate to listeners' ears and like the music. And I have a view, and it might not be a popular view, but promotion alone don't make sense. Because if people don't like the song, you could have promoted it until God come. It's not going anywhere. If the song is not a nice song from the get-go, right? If the song from the get-go is not a nice song, I'm sorry, you could have put $1 million, it's not going anywhere. This song have to be something where once somebody listen to this song, oh, whoa, who sing that? Oh, let me hear that again. That's the only way. You put fire underneath that song, but just to say, oh, you're gonna just promote a song, you're gonna waste the money, in my opinion. Waste of time.
Right. Methadone. No, you know, so I don't agree with that. It's Vegas is a legacy artist. He does need to perform because here we go now. You have some time, brother. I want hit song, man. Wake up your whole catalog, man. And you want to perform your hit song on stage, too, brother.
True.
Yeah, man. You want to perform your hit song. And guess what? You see, when you find a hit song up in your catalog, that even make you more marketable in demand, too. Because you have that buzz there. So at the end of the day, people have to try to see me. Sean Paul are 52, brother. And Sean Paul find it song same way. So Sean Paul, he's not sure we say here ago on. Yeah, you're not too old. Because there's always a convoy enough. You say, boy, in the 50s, the artists don't really find it. It's like that is the truth. In the 50s, in music in general, no people. Music in general, the greatest of the greats, where we know, even in America, right? When they were in their 50s like that, name them 50 Cent, them Dr. Dre, them and them and they. They never find no hits like that, brother. In them 50s. So the point is that
I've never heard a song.
Even with dancehall, right? Even with dancehall. Watch this now. Who in them 50s? A Sean Paul alone, me say find it song in them 50s, brother. Who tell me a name there? I'm just happy to hear some names thrown out. Make we see. Because Sean Paul alone, me know, find hit song in the 50s. In a dancer. I mean,
you're correct. I think you're correct, right?
Yeah, you probably have names on it. It's just that it would be far and few.
Yeah, all the guys do song, but I don't think all the guys do song, but I don't think it become like a hit. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think so.
Yeah, well, I think it a hit though. No, man, I don't disagree with you per se, you know. When me I say is that the notion saying if you just go and perform, no man, nothing wrong for try find a song better than. So Vegas, I'm still young. 444 Records Entertainment, Cartel no 49. You know, should I know that by heart now. You shouldn't even type that, brother. Yeah, at least I put on 99 cents and say, let me just go and chew him out. Because Cartel no 90 and 49, brother, we saying in them 50s. So Cartel wouldn't. All right, DJ Step I said Gully Bop alone do that. Well, on question though, was Gully Bop in his 50s? Jamaica YouTube. Wasn't the case where he was in his 40s, but because of his lifestyle, he look away. He look like in his 50s.
Well, what I know is not as old as he looks.
Right. So at the time when he did Boss, Gully Bop wasn't like 50. Gully Bop was in his 40s. DJ Stepper, man. In the just
No, I think Gully Bop over 50, man. Because Gully Bop been around a long time as countryman, you know.
No, I say at the time when him Boss, when he go viral and Boss. Yeah, I think he was in his 40s, but because he did us, you know, go with that drug out, whatever the issue was.
He might look like him in the 50s, you know. He would be 61.
Yeah.
Huh?
He would be 61.
Yes,
he look like him in the 50s.
He would be 61 when?
Me 30. But I guess
right, me 30. Good. So I went in Boss.
He would have Boss. But how that song about? That's about, we can't remember, 2018, 19. Yeah, less than 10 years ago, man. Less than 10 years ago.
Well, all right, cool. Well, if I Gully Bop still. My point is though it's not that easy. All right, that's cool. Fair enough though. You get what
that's what I'm saying. If it's few and far between.
Yes,
few and
far between. So my point is, it's not that easy, but at the end of the day, hard work can pay off. You can't find a song, you never know. Sometimes you just never know. But you know the music industry stay as well too. They touch mainstream and then sitting there. Forget that it spin pan all the radio and then sitting there. Certain mainstream, 250,000. That's why Irish and China say, boy, the artists them need to remember them, so them used to promote dancehall music like that. It's just that, the artists, them platforms even bigger than them and the stations them more time.
But Imo,
following an audience.
I think we had shared that video. I don't remember if I shared it to you or you shared it to me. Where this American guy was outlining the cost to promote music.
Right.
Especially where radio is concerned. And even I understand from Irish and Chin standpoint, but I also understand from the artist them, because literally the radio station them used to just hold on and take the money from the artist them literally. When the man explain how the thing work, it's a costly thing, brethren.
I just personally think artists not make nice songs anymore. Like there's just something about songs that are just nice. For example, when I went on YouTube and I Google and I put in like I search for like these songs and I have like billions of streams, right? The Rihanna, the Justin Bieber, the Sean Paul, stuff like that. There are nice songs. They have one thing in common. Once you put it on, it's just nice.
Right.
Yeah,
I think that's where the missing. There is no song. I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
That when the guy has been in the entertainment business, I don't remember his name. I'm going to try to find about the video. When he explained how the industry rolling about, man, is that even the songs that we said are nice songs, a whole heap of money they behind them. They never just break with just.
Yes, I completely understand that, but I'm saying I understand that point. We get that point, but I'm saying if the song is nice, it's not like a song where I have been in the stream and you say, man, what is? There's none. I can't find none. Right. Evil gangman style, gangman style, whatever the name is. Once that song put you have to dance. You have to. And I don't know what he's saying. That's what I'm trying to say. Like once the song is, every song will have been in the stream nice. The Rihanna, you know what I mean? It's just nice song.
Right. So
like shake it to the max, shake it to the max. It's gonna keep on going. Shake it to the max. Sorry, go ahead.
Where Beenie man are going with us today. When he rocks the crown. You see him wear the crown.
Where is
this?
Read the comment under the burger. Read the comment under the burger. Read the comment under the burger.
Under the burger. Well, You have to know
what's this?
Kenny Rogers him I say, know when to fold, know when to walk away, know when to run. I get me I say, Beenie.
But nobody this for DJ.
No, what is this a new thing?
Yeah,
This is a new thing.
Yeah, man. This post
since today, like tonight it's American.
57 minutes ago when we actually see it. About an hour ago or something like that, Beenie Man posted. You get me? Beenie Man has shown it. Yo,
Beenie Man let go that crown, you know.
No, you're not.
No.
I wish if you could find that video with Dwayne Morris. It's a small video. The showcase.
I think I'm telling you. Well, look at
that more you put that up.
But what I know, Beenie Man should not let it go, and the reason why, and this is the other side now. It has done since we have to be feared. Since the discussion has come, it has given him a second life.
Yes.
And Beenie Man is not going to let that go.
No,
he might go milk that, he might go milk that, so till it done. That's Beenie Man.
Well, on the Rockstar, you have to tell me which platform on Instagram or whatever of the Vybz Cartel thing. Is it his page? If it's Vybz Cartel page, let me know so make you look for it, Rockstar. You know,
man, look on his Instagram. It's on his Instagram.
Oh, on Vybz Cartel Instagram? In Jamaica YouTube?
Yeah, man, I see a post some minutes ago on his Instagram.
All right, let me
28 minutes ago.
All right, so yeah, let me check out and see what I go on, people. 1 second, and then we think that you know, yeah, me play your clip invest because me have it in a invest. You know,
okay.
Well on there.
Not early night for Rick Storm tonight.
Well on. Let me see if this. No, 28 minutes ago. All right, cool. All right, 1 second then now. All right, so let me deal with this. The Beenie Man, Beenie step out 1 hour ago with him crown, you know. Carter step out 28 minutes ago.
Is this a music? Is this a music video?
Yeah. It's new music. It's new music still, but you know, I'm not.
Hey, come on, Beenie Man.
No, a new music. Yeah, but him in crown. Beenie new song. Yeah, I'm Claudia. All right, let me play a Vybz Cartel reasoning there. I want to hear what I go.
Remember, years me know you. Remember when you forward initially for the show, my lawyer was there, my manager was there. Remember the signing was recorded. Remember the money where you're talking about, the legal team, out of my money it forward. Because I remember your ball. I say, TJ, I know him long time, give him a blind. TJ reluctant to give a blind. You miss deadline after deadline. Me beg for him, say, TJ, give him a blind. You bring me now in a loggerheads, the government of Trinidad. Me never tell you someone do no school. My job is to perform for the people. Me's an entertainer. Me get paid to entertain. Remember, you know, you wanted to keep the show during Carnival. Me look for you, me say you can't do that. Don't mess with the culture. Carnival, Trinidad thing, make them do them thing. TJ tell if you don't do it. Angostura tell if you don't do it. Cartel tell if you don't do it. Countless people tell if you don't do it. You force the issue till eventually you see say it can't work. So now you did want to bring me at loggerheads with the culture of Trinidad. Deadline after deadline, crying after crying. You just couldn't manage a cartel show, and that's the thing to tell the people then. In a discussion. My only regret in the situation is that the Trinidad people are them you rob out of the chance to see cartel after so many years. So I see me a positivity, me I deal with and good energy. So I apologize to the Trinidad people. We got the government of Trinidad. And I blame myself in some way because I should have known, say, and every promoter can manage Vybz Cartel. It takes a lot. Promoter for the Trinidad show. Remember, years me know you. Remember when you forward initially for the show. My lawyer was there. My manager was there. Remember the signing, recorded. Remember the money where you're talking about, the legal team. Out of my money it forward. Because I remember your ball. I say, TJ, I know him long time, give him a blind. TJ reluctant to give a blind. You miss deadline after deadline. Me beg for him, say, TJ, give him a blind. You bring me now in a loggerheads with the government of Trinidad. Me never tell you someone do no school. My job is to perform for the people. Me's an entertainer. Me get paid to entertain. Remember, you know, you wanted to keep the show during Carnival. Me look by you, me say you can't do that. Don't mess with the culture. Carnival, Trinidad thing, make them do them thing. TJ tell if you don't do it. Angostura tell if you don't do it. Cartel tell if you don't do it. Countless people tell if you don't do it. You force the issue till eventually you see say it can't work. So now you did want to bring me at loggerheads with the culture of Trinidad. Deadline after deadline, crying after crying. You just couldn't manage a cartel show, and another thing to tell the people then. In a discussion. My only regret in the situation is that the Trinidad people are them you rob out of the chance to see cartel after so many years. So you see me a positivity me I deal with and good energy. So I apologize to the Trinidad people. We got the government of Trinidad, and I blame myself in some way because I should have known say and every promoter can manage Vybz Cartel. It takes a lot.
Alright, so when you hear what I go on there, so invest on Jamaica YouTube. When you hear what I go on there, so chat, just leave a like in a chat. If you have not yet done so, respect for the people who they are seeing me after 6 hours. The thing, respect. Yeah, so a Cartel I say, when you hear what I go on there, so Jamaica YouTube. I know say Jamaica YouTube soon drop that in our vlog still or something like that still. Let's see.
But what I think what I've observed, and I don't know if Invest was going to go first or what, but this version of Adidja Palmer is the best version of Adidja Palmer. This level of maturity, I only judge an individual based on what I'm seeing. This level of maturity, to come out and apologize to the people and apologize to everybody and take responsibility, that is a real man. So you have to big up the man for that.
Right,
real
right,
man. It's a real man and I look for. No matter what you want to think about his past, this man is a real man.
No man, it's a real transformation still. And so Mr. Vegas reasoning. A fact man, the cartel really changed, brother. You the man say, man, you see me, cartel left Rockstar them a road, You know
that's
that?
why me completely. That's why I remember the conversation we have in a few weeks back. I vehemently disagree with Serpy.
Right.
Vehemently disagree.
You ask why Rockstar. You ask why Rockstar because you want to see the fully dark cartel with bad man and sitting the cartel saying done with that. So me I say he left your road there so. Cause a bad man song on the rock boat for gangster cartel and dark copy place cartel and then sitting there cartel left on the road, brother. Cartel deal with upliftment and God is the greatest at the same day, brother. You get what I say? Yeah. So
and not only that, if you listen to the statement, Cartel never just jump up and make the statement. He obviously consulted with his management team and consulted with his legal team.
Right.
Because him not say anything for cause nobody if come sue him. There's nothing that I seen what he says that him not even call the name of the promoter. You understand? I think it's more of what he's looking at. I think because I've seen some posts. I think the promoter is posting things to make it seem like Cartel do things in a bad faith. Because there's another side to this, Because from what I see, I have a little lawyer friend over there, and she put out a little thing where she has said, the people who buy a ticket them can't get back their money.
Oh, really?
The only way you can get back your money, and it says it on the ticket in the fine print, is if the promoters cancel the show.
Right. But
so what happens is that people are not going to go because they want to see Cartel, and I go back and see how they want about their money and can't get back their money.
Yeah, but the problem is, the government might actually intervene in terms of fair trading, kind of thing, because as we say, that's why even America, right, it's a bit different. You buy a ticket on Ticketmaster. If guess what now? If you wanna make it to the show, that are your reason. But if the show cancel, for whatever reason,
refund.
Yeah, refund. You get what I say? And so that goes still. But at them place there, that means a Towncraft because say the man they now come nowhere too. You know very well, Because from yesterday come and no play, no land, no interview. Remember you schedule the interview. All right, cool. The man now do the interview. Then Friday no play, no land. But remember, the promoter said that's him set up flight and everything, If you accommodate them Friday, But it look like a lie tell then. Because him I say, promoter say Cartel team, right, requested that in flight move to Friday, not true. No rockstar, fan base enough. Fan base now out of go the opposite direction where the artists are going. And so fan base thing work. Me know where to get this thing from, you know, brother. And so fan base work, brother. Fan base move how the artists move. And that me know. You
I
understand
don't
me? I
know
say?
how the army can go different from the general. It makes no sense.
the artists can move bright and intelligent and happy alive and God is the greatest. I want to out here. I tear down the place so I'm burn up the internet and say badness and them sitting there. No. I don't saw it go. When it come out to fan bases, this is truth, the rockstar. It's the truth because you try to justify for sheep movements. You see? Truth be told is fans emulate artists. Yeah, that's what fans do, you know. Emulate artists. Me not say everything, and if the artists go baptized and get baptized to know. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying if the artists are promote positivity and them something there, yeah, the fans should fall in line with that too. Cartel can the out here promote positivity. I don't want to justify and say, oh, we can tear down the place, man, because Cartel saying like we saw, in like we saw. Bad with bad, guys are bad with bad, and it's yo, the artists not deal with them things anymore, brother. So they must fall in line. Fall in line, bro. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Fall in line. Don't worry yourself about what's the Jing Champs, brother. Fall in line. Cartel say now do no more bad man song. So you know how that go to. All of who their own Cartel are wait for your bad man song and how much head back I get lick out. Sorry. You get what I say? We'll have to go check over the girl segment.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy for that.
Yeah, man. Go over the money segment or the girl segment or the party segment or the God segment. Or the the right place.
I know the promoters that did post not too long ago, so the show is still on.
Yeah. I remember them post. Yeah, but I'm kind of glad them did it. Mali Dan them did it too. Lady Lava them did it. Sizzler them did it.
So you know but the two biggest artists them pull out.
Yeah, me know. You get me I say. Yeah, no smart promoter can book Cartel and manage it too because you know you have to deal with the business certain way too. I remember even the whole band thing and them sitting there can't be on Cartel. You can't want Cartel to pay no band to no security band. You have to pay that too. As the promoter, that has nothing to do with Cartel. So you expect Cartel to take out fee money and pay a security band? No.
But let me show you something now. Let me show you how skillful the promoter is. All right, the argument that the promoter is using about the additional funds transfer is a legitimate argument to them. It's not because you know over there them have some strict rules and transfers and so.
Right.
But I'm saying you knew months now that this is going to be the time. What you must do is make other arrangements. For example, make the payment in smaller amounts. So if you only can transfer X, make it over a longer period of time. So you're continuously doing the transfers every month. You don't wait until this last minute because you know how the law stay when it comes to transfers in the country. You understand? So the promoter is not being forthcoming with all that they're saying.
Right. Cartels, but Cartel I said that's in the tell the brethren. So here we go on. Cartel I said from you see him I try to force the issue because as with the reason earlier, this show I did postpone. You get what I say? This did postpone, you know. This show did postpone because the man want clash it with here Cartel say, you want clash the show with the people them carnival, brother, them culture, and put me in the baptism of fire with that. Right? And Cartel said them tell him said don't do it, enforce the issue. Still have to cancel it, reschedule it now, and pay bagga. Respect to Jam one, you know, for the super chat. Respect me general. Him say, Imo, blessings. If some man say Gaza, tell Cartel SYM, they do it, you have Cartel, then Gaza, then the ones who are use Cartel name to make them own movements. Yeah, man, you know it, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, I agree with that. Jamon, man, just use artist endorsement fear run of some people and some regime there, a real dance ship that with the artist their name. And that, of course, that I go up on YouTube streets, a dance ship, man. A man just use artist name and say, oh, then hold on, then Jamon. Then Jamon. And now for the man then at the bushes, you know, and can't show themselves. And then you say, anyhow they are seen anywhere else. Yo, invest. Jamaica YouTube. When you big up for yourself, you know, because here now. Uno no afraid to call in pan the panel and worry who are soon.
Man, please.
Like uno under the regime. Yo, me say
no duress right here.
Yo, me say me can't believe say in a 2025 we see some people up on YouTube and make some kunumunu of them under dance ship. Bad man that
so I dance ship Jerome Anna.
Who Jerome? No man, you know with Jerome them youth are real youth man. You there.
No, but Jerome, I understand how Jerome run twice now. I don't understand how I go on there, Jerome. You have to let me know how.
No, and that man, me say, can't believe say grown mature people. Rickyton, this has to be studied, brother. We need to do a what do I call it now? Not an inquiry, man. A commission of inquiry. Yeah. A commission of inquiry. How people hide on YouTube can't even show them face nowhere. Some place where you know, you get what me I say. Yeah. So look a place like this when I trouble nobody. Me not trouble nobody. All a man do a ball and say me not like Cartel because me talk about the music. And them used to hear the worshiping. And if them not hear the worshiping, that means they ain't like Cartel. So all in space and now people have to hide in a bush. Because anyhow they are seen anywhere else. Trust me. The Dan go bad there. Yo, me can't believe this thing.
So you say that people cannot speak freely?
Brother.
But no, say if enough people log in tonight, I never know. Everybody would swear that me I want to Gaza man them. I am just defending an argument.
Exactly.
So it don't matter who the argument is. Me have my artist, BEENIE man, I'm my artist. But the fact is that this is where the argument carries us.
You're self-made. Bad we bad, Gaza bad we bad. Gaza bad this J Bailey.
But you can be critical. You can be critical and logical in Jamaica YouTube and reason something out, right? Without even holding aside or having emotion. Yes, I reason not the point. But these people, I don't know what's wrong with them, you know. I don't know.
When me say is this, how can some people big myself in a day? How we have grown people on YouTube, right? Make a man use artist name and don't see me. I have them under a regime. Meaning say a regime, you know, brother. A strict regime, they can't go nowhere. Them, you know.
Yeah, but that come from when you look from other people to accept you. I don't care if nobody will accept me. We just have a discussion.
Yeah, the former man.
Me, that's a personal thing between me and my artist, you know. Me not care about nobody else, you know. We're just having a discussion. And nobody can tell me not to have a discussion.
Listen me, Sophia, me I tell you, say the regime and the people them under me feel sorry for some of them still. Because really and truly, you know, me can't believe say that 2025 grown people really make people I treat them so. You understand me? I say a dance ship, me I tell you say yo, a dance ship them under in a real life, you know. And enough of them people, I mean, and them have no issues. Them just, you know, a man just know say, oh, you know, we disagree and that is that, brother, but a dance ship. Yeah, man, no man, big up Tisha them and fly them every time. Man. You know them thing now, man.
Well, gentlemen, sorry to cut him. I'll run now about one thing I can say. Big up to Vybz Cartel because he has ended the day on a high. You see the way he has ended the day? He has put it out there and left it on them. Him not carrying a cross. He put on
I wanted Jamaica YouTube. I wanted Imotech to pay the video before you leave, you know.
All right,
to be honest.
No man, it's the GFG. All right, so what's your story? Big myself, Scara.
Which video did I play, Imo?
No, I'm gonna share the video of the Beenie Man one way in my.
I'm hold on a little.
Yeah. So let me share it. See Scara in the bush there. Boy, Scara, I'm worried for you. Scara, me worried for you, me not lie. Me worried for you, Scara. Me worried for you, Scara. Me not lie. First of all, you show yourself and you have all rinse over you. Trouble there, Scara. But as me say still, boy, I really Sean Paul right. You're bad like a Gaza fan because the regime there when me see who no end up, me not say who no still, but some of the people them will subject themselves to. No, sir.
Start that walk up. Outside of being the king of the dancehall, there's no artist in Jamaica that appeal to women on the level that Beenie Man did. Don't make nobody fool you. Beenie Man shows from the top of Canada straight down to South Africa were jam-packed with females because this man make it in point of duty to make music for women. Much as some people may try to discredit Beenie Man, you can't take no away from his talent. When they come on to stagecraft, Beenie Man have that luck. When they come on to someone who take the music seriously, I talk about Beenie Man. They come on to someone who has figured out how to connect with them audience, I talk about Beenie Man. If any artist in Jamaica is to have a career even 50% of Beenie Man, you are extremely successful. So like on a memory shot, let me take another memory lane. Beenie Man in all his glory.
Dancing, God knows you got to move. Give me the girl, never the wickedest love. Don't feel over. Y'all up here off me.
Can't to play at invest.
Yeah.
Right, but you know, it would have been good if you can play. But anyways, people know the history of Beenie Man like that. So, you know, we always rate Beenie Man. You get me? I say we are gonna mash up that cult, Rickyton. When I say I'm gonna mash it up, let me tell you something, Rickyton. You big up on yourself, brother. You and Jerry Wood, you know, some real I'm prime man, them man. They want some real Gaza man out there, brother. Real original Gaza man, brother. As me say, brother, yo, we don't need to govern this thing. You get me? I say, yeah, man. Cause any idea, brother. I mean, I think no man fear use no artist name and I treat people a certain abuse. Literally abuse the people in a Gaza name and anyway still that are grown people, so them I gotta say them subject themselves, they are willful participants. That them I gotta say. You get what me I say? But the weirdest thing me ever see on YouTube where me not say, and it's not only no one camp either. Because we see it with other camps too, you know, where people under regime, you know. Yeah. Any of them ever go certain place of pre-mens then get on them something. I mean, I say weird. Them people are really run artists that attach their name to artist fan base and abuse the fans them and them say, yo, Mr. Judge, I'm sorry for them, man.
I thought social media was created to democratize information. That's what I thought the whole essence of it was. Is for.
Me say, people just use artist name and abuse the artist fans. Them, me I tell you, it's just crazy. It's
Invest.
Right, Michael Samuels, man. You're not gonna know which blogger that, man, because
it got to a
from nowhere. I asked that.
It got to where you it got to where you always say that invest. It's not only with relationships a man need to focus on himself and build up himself. It also has to do with friendships and even where you're par and where you're associated with. Once you get confident in yourself as an individual in a boss, man, you know you can stand on your own. You don't need anybody.
Right.
And that is what happened. We have a lot of young men who don't, and it have to go back. It's a longer thing. It have to go back to the home. They're not the fathers aren't there to give the young men the confidence, because of confidence in a brethren. That's why I say my boy them. They make them know them special, you know. And they know me tell my people them that every single day, you know. As long as better come out of my body in a boss, man. I mean, them know that they are loved and they are wanted. So they not forgot when they grow up, they don't need the validation from nobody. They try my best to build them with that confidence. You understand? That's when they try to reinforce them, you know.
Solid foundation. Yeah,
you know, say, at 2 a.m. we are seeing it up still, leave a like on the way out, you know, people. You know the thing goes. So got to invest some here, like a closing that we take care of ourselves. You get me?
Hey, as per usual, you must big up yourself, respect for open dialogue. Your platform is a really good platform. It's an arbiter for intelligent reason, and people who don't contribute them can stay at the bushes, right? We're not gonna tolerate no over here. We're not gonna tolerate a cesspool. We're not going to do it. So big up yourself and keep the mantle and the banner flying high. And everybody else, big up on yourself and please, my big and now drive safe, be safe, and watching the six, all right?
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, invest, you know what thing go. You see it. Yeah, Ricky Tan enough to fix things as the real guys, brother. Jamaica YouTube, I don't know if you want to say a closing thing or like the G God. Yeah, Ricky Tan, you have to deal with this thing, brother, because me assess him. I think say the regime sitting where based on when we are here by the YouTube streets, brother. Them a regime sitting here, brother, when we hear go on grown people, we pull them on a door and then sitting there being treated like what kids. Because what artist name, artist endorsement, at this Gaza thing come to, a man can just say, all right, so hold on. So that means say what? A man can just get Cartel endorsement and say, yo, Cartel endorse me, you know. You and you and you can't do that, you can't do that, you can't do that. A dance chip thing that, brother. With Gaza fan base of everybody. Jamaica YouTube, me say call back in like you want to say you're closing.
No, man, you were saying something when me there log out.
Yeah. No, I say you logged out. I thought you wanted to just say like a quick thing in closing.
No, man, this is me say, man, as me say, man, big up again to Vibes Cartel, DJ, man. Maturity, I love that. Real man. That's a real man you're looking at there. You understand? Man. A mature man, a man who understands himself. So big up, man.
Yeah, man, respect. Big up to the 220 odd people still there after 6.5 hours, you know. Yeah, man, respect. It was a very good conversation too. And it shows that we can have dialogue, people, you know. YouTube, dancehall, it's about dialogue, it's about presenting some topics, having conversation. Sometimes it's very passionate. The zeal is there, no doubt about it. But you know, we not have to be so toxic people. Yeah, man, and the way we toxic is like is tear down and disrespect on them something there. No, sir. Me feel say me can put up some topics and anybody can call in and say me not agree and whatever. No, Rockstar. You see that one badness, yeah? Let me tell you. Even though still in a Rockstar, me and I just see eye to eye more time, you know, but me rate you still. But here we go on Rockstar. Yeah, man. Me rate Rockstar still. Me rate Rockstar. At least we can respectfully disagree. Rockstar, here go on now. You see that one badness there? Let me tell them why you put in at the middle of that. The sheep. Either the sheep emoji or the sheep word. So put up one sheep badness. That's how the name on the logo. One sheep badness. Right? Yeah, one sheep badness. That more you put in at the middle of that one there. Right? Right in front of the one. Right? In the middle, yeah, hold on. Let me see you self-made. Hold on, let me see you self-made. Rockstar, I think you need to emulate these emojis, right? See there? One sheep badness. Scara, what was your opinion on what Cartel get for the show? Hey, good money that Scara 1.35 million US. Oh, yes, man. As Cartel say, and everybody can deal with him and everybody can manage him like that. 1.35 million US and a chicken feeding that the promoter they never yet pay no one man that in their life. Nor certain shows no make that. Yeah, all right. So make we see that. No, Rockstar, look at the screen, man. Work with yourself, made I say, man. One sheep badness. Yeah, big up. All right, so invest, seal it up there. One sheep badness. Anyway, people, you know, I trouble with us they are not sure still, you see it. But see, Rockstar talk about one badness. No, the sheep of it, sheep emoji of it there, man. Straight up, man. You see it. Yeah, man. Big up to all of the people. See, Sophia Jacobs, you know, yo, Misty, everybody, One Cushman, TG Media, Scara, I don't want to call the name too loud still, no, my general, but big up yourself, see me. And big up to Jerry anyway, there, you know, Prime and them ones there. Yeah, man, big up on yourself, man. You see it. Let me see, Jamu and big up. You know, Ricky Tan. Yeah, man, respect. Gio. Yeah, big up. Richie Rebel. Yeah, man. Are the longest me ever over here. So Richie Rebel, respect, man. You know what I think, man. And that's me say, people, you know the platform run. You get what me I say? We don't have to be disrespectful, but sometimes some people want style things. Sometimes people get emotional, all kind of shit. But we can respectfully agree to disagree and we can keep it civil as well. Michael Samuels, you know it, go, man. Just leave a like, people. On your way out. Tisha, you know the thing, go respect. Then, yeah, man, King Militancy and them ones, and big up on yourself, you see it. Big up to Rickstorm TV, big up to Dewey and Makala, big up to Yo-Yo, big up to Dewey and Makala, right? Big up to Skytop, big up to Tuggy Frost, respect J-Lat, big up Joey Leisure, big up the General Joey Leisure again, there, so. Big up the General Joey Leisure again, there, so. The numbers do a Joey. Yeah, I mean, I really understand the formula still. I don't know if you guys know about Gabriel Oyibo, right? Dr. Gabriel Oyibo. Yeah, he's like a physicist, and he created a theorem called GAGUT, God Almighty Grand Unified Theorem. So at the end of the day, now these numbers where Joey Leisure put on the internal calculation, you have to go show with the formula. Yeah, what is the formula, you know, for the numbers? Big up Joey, man. See that again. Big up Joey. Big up Brian African King. Yeah, man. Man, as I respect Brian African King. Sizzla and Capleton. Yeah, but them time that I did reggae still, you know. Sizzla and Capleton did go. You know, yeah, then get a good run in the dancehall same way. You know, them Capleton start up dancehall, then go conscious. Then about 99. Yeah, about 99, man. You know, dancehall, man. You get what I say? Yeah, man, him and Beenie Man all a war and them sitting there. 99 going at 2000 and them something there, you know. Sizzla Kolonji, whole heap of hit song in the dancehall to them time there too. 99. Yeah, man, get to the point. Candice the Rasta man, you know, in the Alpan the applause with him. And some big long gun where I run out pan them. Listen me, man. No, that's a get to the point. You get what I say? Pump up or pum pum. Yo, Sizzla did find them, man. Trust me. But anyways, big up to Jamon as well too. Man, as I respect to everybody. Everybody will leave a like. Thank you all. Everybody will subscribe. You know, respect to everybody. King Kolonji. Yeah, man. Big up, man. You know the thing, man, as I respect. Well, and the Raz, you still about. Yeah, man. You know the thing, man. You see it. Rockstar. Yeah, bro, you have to type the one sheep badness, you know. One sheep badness. Yeah. That in the name, you know, I'm Rockstar. One sheep badness. Anytime you see you, that me I gonna start calling Rockstar. One sheep badness. You see me? Yeah, big up. Yeah, big up to everybody, man. Just leave a like on the way out, people. Respect to the playback audience as well. You see it? Manners and respect. You know, so I told Rockstar people, you know, we don't take it that serious at all. Yeah, man. Blessed are the sheep. All right, Rockstar. One sheep badness. Big up yourself. I'm saying again, anytime I see you, yeah, man. One sheep badness. Yeah, that's the name of your cult. One sheep badness. You see it, Rockstar. Yeah, Gia Bailey, how that sound? One sheep badness. Yeah, man. That man, yeah, man. That's bad up. Yeah, one sheep badness. Yeah. That's what that there. Anyway, big up on yourself, people. Man, that's our respect here, man. And big up to everybody, man. We're checking the panelists, you know, all the people in the chat who engage. Respect, man. You see it? At least we don't have your cuss and the bagger and them something there still. We can, you know, we can have these civil conversations still. You see it? Respect to everybody, man. And all the people who are passed through YouTube streets and might hear the reasoning and check out the platform. Yeah, man. You can, you know, check out the platform, man. You see it? And if you don't like the reasoning, you can check in and share the perspectives as well, too. Because that's the nature of the platform. We engage. You see it? Big up to everybody. Big up to one sheep badness. You know, the thing. Manners and respect. One sheep badness. Anytime you see a Rockstar, one sheep badness. Yeah, man. Big up Joseph Samuels, you know. Yeah, man. Always manners and respect, man. Yeah, man. Gia, man. Respect me, general. Remember to just leave a like on your way out, all right? Big up on yourself.